Hi, chat. I wasn't feeling Academy today, and I was like, guess what? We're gonna do a little Fortnite, and then we'll move into other shit. So, yeah, we're gonna do some Fortnite for a little bit. Um, yeah. I I was so exhausted after that, and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that again. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna just not do it today. So that's just where we're at. Um, but yeah, that's just what we're doing. And I probably will get super salty and end up doing something else. So I don't know. We'll see. But that is where we're at, chat. So there is that. What are they doing today? They are doing. Now I'm kind of talking myself into it, chat. Traffic, tactic, instruction, and pursuit operations. Let's see. Which I don't know. I'm debating. I'm debating. Do we switch? What you miss? I was gonna do Fortnite instead of Academy today because I just wasn't feeling it. I don't know. We'll do a little bit of this, and we'll go from there. Oh no, we will see. But yeah, we'll do some Fortnite for a little bit. Um, yeah. I always do like random people. How's everyone doing in chat? Everyone doing? Everyone doing? Also, I'm sorry. I love that you can emote with other people. Because there's people you know that are not fans. You can tell the people that are like, no, don't. You see shadows? What's that? What is that game? Na, 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 na. Assassin's Creed. Oh. See, okay, I look at Schedule 1 and I go, maybe I would like this. And then I look at it again and I just go, I don't know. It's so much fun. See, a lot of the Osiris people play it, and I just go, I don't know. Hi, Cookie. Here, Cookie. pick up another one? I can't. Ooh. Are we all friends? I just finished. I had chicken and potatoes, aka chicken bites and fries, and a Dr. Pepper. So I'm vibing. I'm very full. I hate when I look at things and I'm like, I'm not gonna be full after that, and then you are, and then you're like, huh. I may talk myself into going to academy. Yeah, just talk to myself into academy after this. I don't want to hear it. Dr. Pepper and Taylor Swift run this house. Na, na, na. I such a Dr. Pepper stand. So much shooting. Mm. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? God. Flying in. Look at these people. Oh, fuck off. You get bullied? I feel like that's sometimes people's ideas. I'm just gonna run into this group of people with a bot. Are they? You're the best. That person. Ow! How? Shut up. No, leave me alone. Oh my god. I am playing with randos. Ugh. That is the way I live my life sometimes. Ah, stop moving. blue. Please. Where's the... Okay. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I'm probably gonna go, actually, I'm probably gonna go to, Academy after this one. I talked myself into it, so it's probably what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of was like, I just thought about even skipping streaming today, to be honest, and just going back and laying down because I'm just still like, ugh, feeling, but. Are we all good? Yeah, we're good. I got up and I like was in bed and I was like, I should probably like try making myself go back to sleep, but my brain was like, I think I got like 7 hours of sleep, which is more than what I've been getting. So I think my brain just went, that, we're good. I am tired. I think Academy yesterday took a lot out of me, so, and I didn't even do all of it because I was just like, I was with like 3 cadets and I was like, I'm feeling like I'm taking over shit, and so I'm just gonna switch. I honestly might just get on Sydney and just sell weed today. Where am I? And just kind of grind out shit a little bit. Can I get over there from here? You know, okay. Yes, I am very tired. I'm very EP. I'm always EP, to be real. Regions. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just got bored with Academy because I was like, I was with, and it wasn't anybody's fault, but I was just like with. Can I jump up there? I can't, of course not. I got bored with my group because uh, it was a bunch of cadets, which is fine. Wasn't mad at it. That's what I was saying. But I don't know. And then I was just like, and I don't feel like patrolling. So it might just be a weed selling kind of a day. Because we found all the rainbows. We don't need rainbows anymore. Okay, hold on. Go down here and not die. Okay. Yeah, I may go sell weed. All loaded up. We need to go this way. We'll see. We will see. I have once gotten a victory royale all by myself. Once. And I play this game. This is the game I play, like, I'm tired, but I'm not. Or I'm tired, but I need to do, like, one more game of something. So I literally, because I can't play multiple games of this. I can play... I can play, like... maybe 5 games, and then I'm done. And then I'm all done. I'm like, no, I'm done. Love this game so much. Yeah, I can only play so much of it and then I'm done. What? Oh, okay. Yeah. I enjoy this, but why are you trying to grab me, sir? Go away. Yeah. Here's a person that I follow all the time. Well, not all the time, but she plays this. Why? Can you stop? Stop. But yeah, this is legit the game. I'm like, I play one or two, and then I'm like, I'm all done. Sometimes I'll play more. 5 is probably my max. I used to be able to play this all the time, though. Yeah. I can't do it like I used to. This used to be the game. Oh. Now you're up here, you stink. I'm gonna scream. I saw it. Oh, the baby! Yuck! We go, friends. love the bat so much. So fun. I have all the gold I need. Can I change my bat? Better? No, that one's worse. Stop it! Why are we... I don't understand what's happening. Can you stop? Please? Thank you. Left.
I've already chastised Marcy about how Kiki's going to be impacted by the
I
name.
keep forgetting to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
9 left. Welcome in, welcome in. There. They help their friends. Did I forget my shit? Okay. You have to come to us, right? Ugh, I hate it here. Well, we're going to Academy. We're going to Academy. Let me see. Take a quick peek. So dumb. Let's see what they're doing. Oh. Alright, let me do this really quick chat. We're gonna switch and we're gonna do Academy. Just give me a minute. Can I have a mod change the title if you can? Police. Police. It was good. Actually, I'll change the title while I'm doing this. It's okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Nope. I I had blanked and forgot Johanna's last name. Let me see. Ew. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I didn't click the thing. I'm so dumb. Okay. This duty on. Is it in here? I don't know where the fucking thing is. Is it in here? Maybe it's in here. It used to be upstairs. Training meeting room. meeting room. Why can I not? What is happening? Oh, hold on, chat. Please hold. Let me fix this for you because I didn't do the thing. I'm so sorry. Did I fix it? I did fix it. Let's see. The meeting room, it should be. What are we doing? Is all locked? Okay. Go this way. Okay. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
How are you?
I'm all right.
That's good.
What? Where is the thing? What is happening? That's an office. That's an office. Which meeting room? Oh. It'd be funny if it was Joe's. How'd deal? Where? Ugh. Meeting room in here. Okay. Where? Oh, it's there. I see it. It's probably this laptop, huh? No, of course not. Where in the meeting room is the VR set? I'm trying. I wonder if it's. Wait. I bet it's this way. Hold on. Or is it this meeting room? Because we meet in this room too. Computer. Is it this then? Please, God. Oh, there it is. Wait. I hear them. Hold on, let me do this chat.
I didn't mention this part. Make sure that you notify the person that their citations have to be paid within 21 days. 21 days to pay it, or it's going to be no bueno. I don't know what happens after 21 days, but I can tell it's not good.
FIB.
FIB gonna come get you.
They get skip trace.
Skip tracers,
Oh my
baby.
God, they get hunted down. Holy shit.
They really do,
Yes.
yeah.
They get skip trace, so make sure they're aware of like what happens if they don't pay within 21 days. And then personally, I would let them know if they have any outstanding citations they need to be paying in case they forget or whatever. Any comments, questions, or concerns before we go into felony stops? Anybody at all? He wants to change things up a little bit with felony stops, so he's going to lead this part, and then I'm just going to assist on this one.
God.
You're up. Any second now. While he's getting ready, so essentially, I'm just going to explain what felony stops are real quick. Felony stops are simply a more drastic and emergent version of a traffic stop, okay? Felony stops are if there is an immediate danger that is likely to take place or is taking place, or an immediate crime is taking place with the individual you're pulling over. Are stolen, technically speaking, that's enough for a felony stop.
Where am I?
To determine
Here I am.
if, like, it's it's up to you as a lead to determine if that is going to be a felony stop because you can try to get them out of the car peacefully without having to resort to all of that stuff.
Where's Adam?
It's up to the role play and the person you're pulling over.
I will say on live, 9 times out of 10, we typically don't do a felony stop just for a 1060 flagged vehicle because everybody's personal vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
Oh, what you doing, honey? Oh no, they're all looking. Oh no, Antonio.
Are you? Radio station for everybody.
You go there?
For all of the...
I'm gonna be passenger princess with this.
I'm gonna do it through the radio because I'm gonna be in the car.
Everybody hop on radio, go to channel 10.
Okay.
No, channel 10 is the instructor radio. Let's do channel, like, 21?
Alright, go to channel 21, not 10.
Woo! 21. 21.
21.
That means like 12 years old.
Yeah.
It really?
Still good. That's from my childhood.
So sorry that we
Still a
enjoyed
child at
memes
heart,
from
damn it.
so long ago.
True.
No humor. I don't enjoy memes.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken
jockey.
about reminiscing the
What the fuck is a chicken jockey one? I don't know that
All
one.
my fucking
Steve.
Not
That
Minecraft.
brain rotted.
I.
Oh, okay, well that
Steve.
explains it. Fuck Minecraft.
All Trinity's keybinds got reset, so we gotta stay here for a minute.
Aw, that happened to
Have
me.
y'all
the
been
other
seeing
day.
what they've been doing at the Minecraft movie?
Does anybody
What are
have
they
any
doing?
questions for Bison about traffic stops? Anything that's
Anything.
I'm gonna be passenger princess.
All right,
We're
can you
gonna-
guys hear me?
Yeah.
Get him.
10-2. Wait,
Oh
my god, a wolf.
So the best way to do this is to show you and give you a quick demonstration of how this works. I'll run it through really quickly. Essentially, if you see, there is a picture of how to set up the cars when there's 3 cars there, right? Very rarely is that going to be a thing. Pretty much only if there's like, if the guy is got a murder warrant and you want to, put some spice into it. That's how you're going to do it. Otherwise, we're going to do something a little smoother, a little easier, and it'll be quicker. So a little more discretion. So Kathy, you're going to back up a little bit.
I don't have keys to this.
God damn it.
Slim Jim.
Jim.
So while she's doing that, how it's going to start is, let's say you're driving around. You see a vehicle that is
Bathroom.
flagged for a
Oh,
warrant.
I need to go
right?
bathroom.
You're going to call out over radio, like you do with anything else, and request a 77 because you have a vehicle flagged with a warrant or something like that, right?
Want me to position the car.
Once you do that, you're not at no point at this point you do not have your lights on. You are not kind of signaling to this person too much that you're pulling them over. You're just seeing if you can get back up. Now, if you could tell how many people are in the car, if there's only 2 people in there, you're by yourself, you're probably, I mean, as you get more experience and this stuff, you'll probably be able to do it more often by yourself. However, I'd ask for a 77.
Oh, I forgot.
And once
I'm
they say yes, you can kind of keep an eye on where they are. So once they get close, once the 77 gets close, that is when you are going to light them up with your lights, not with a gun. All right? You're gonna light them up with your sirens, your lights. All right? And then usually, so the way this is usually going to work is that
Chat, I'm gonna
your
run to the restroom. I'll be right
backup
back.
Unit is going to react like a regular police stop, kind of. Depending, just as a backup, depending on how many people you said is in the car or whatever. If there is more than 2 or 3, and you say that they are dangerous, then more than likely he might pull up a little closer and do what you're doing. However, once you pull them over, once they pull over, as soon as they park their car, you're going to immediately get out and take out your gun. I don't have a gun, but imagine I have a gun. And you're going to order them out of the vehicle. Once they step out of the vehicle, you're going to tell them to put their hands up. They're going to put their hands up.
I got my hands up.
Oh, I am fucked. So once they have their hands up, you're going to ask them to walk backwards to the sound of your voice. You're going to look through their eyes, give them a little guidance like that. And then you're going to place them in handcuffs. At that point, you're going to put them in the car if there's multiple people and get the other person. Otherwise, you're going to just continue on with your police work from there, right? You're going to clear the car. This is when your backup can probably help. One of you, if it's your primary, so you choose, say, I'm going to clear the car or they're going to clear the car. It doesn't really matter who does it, just as long as you have one person with the suspect and another person clearing the car. They are going to just demonstrate how you're going to do it. You're going to go clockwise. If there's only two of you, this is fine. One of the people can be doing this. The other person could be with the suspect. And then you're going to usually pop the trunk.
Oh, that felt better, chat. Holy, sorry I left you at a weird spot.
And make sure
That's
there's
my
no dead bodies in there, right? You can't look through it, really. I don't think we have any case laws about that yet. But, you know, a lot of people love the old Mike S'more case law about this. So you're just going to do a protective sweep of the vehicle. So, after that, you just continue on as regular police work. You do your job, why you were doing it. You frisk them, you search them, whatever it is, and then you're good. The main point about this, and when we split up in the groups, you're probably going to only practice this a few times, but the main point is that when you are driving, you are going to call it out as you're driving and not indicate you're pulling them over, because this is technically a high-risk stop, right? So you don't want to alert them to what you're about to do, because they're going to either just immediately take off or they'll, get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So you're going to radio it in, get a backup unit, and then you're going to continue on as we showed you right now. The most important part, get out of your car as soon as they pull over. Do not sit in your vehicle at any point. You're just a sitting duck. They can just pop you right in the head. All right? Like that. But just make sure your lights and sirens are on. And once you step out of the vehicle, you continue on as we said. You could be as threatening. Well, there's different ways you want to approach it, but you want to be stern and you want to make sure they understand that they have to follow your orders, right? So I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car and act like she's why? Oh well, she's gonna have to take a nap, I think. All right.
Do you need someone to sit in the car?
Boba, get over here. Are you escorting her right now? If so, stop. Also, something very quickly mechanically, whenever you're clearing the trunk of a vehicle, if there's a suspect in there, you actually get two different prompts. So on the peak menu, you get view trunk, and that's how you like go through the trunk for RP purposes to like pop the hood and like open it or whatever. But if somebody's actually in there, you'll get an open trunk option, and that's what ejects the person out of the trunk. So just, only use the one that's correct for the roleplay at the time.
Okay, I'm going to do a quick demonstration of how I'll react once we do the pullover. I do have a gun, thank you. Driver, step out of your vehicle with your hands up. Now.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right. That's essentially what you do. A little trick that I always do to make sure that you're saying it sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say "do it now," right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this. That goes for anything that you have to be a little serious about. Okay. But yeah, that's basically how we do felony stops. We don't do the 3 cars very often. More than likely, those are going to be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very dangerous suspects or a lot of them. Otherwise, you're going to just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on this depends on how many people are in the car, if you've identified them already, if you know they're gang related or anything like that, how confident you are. As a cadet, usually, you want to get some backup. I know once you get better at this and once you get comfortable, you'll probably just do these by yourself. Because 99% of the time, they just take off anyway. So it's no point in wasting extra time and with that. And then you can call in the chase after you say step out of the car and they drive away, which is mostly what happens. So, and that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be outside your car and your partner's probably going to be still in the car. So they can take off and chase, and you can get back in and you can chase. And that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and any of that positioning stuff. It's very niche and probably won't happen much. So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be fantastic. Is there any questions?
I had a question, but now I can't remember.
I have a question, but it's more like just a thing for so people know about it. You know, how to step out of the car and have the door open during the felony stop.
Well, yeah. You tap your door menu quickly. Don't hold it.
You also just start pointing the gun the moment you get out of the car.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get out.
One of these is to point before you get out of the car.
Like, cover and all that.
Yeah. Just have your gun in your lap and point.
Yeah, sometimes it's
Start
not always
pointing,
gonna work
get out of the
unless you're
car,
real good
and
at
say
it.
something.
I'm not, so
Yeah.
I just don't care. But if you can do it, fantastic. That's always a better way to do it.
I got a question.
When you have your gun out, it will stay open when you press it quickly. But yeah.
What's your question? Just for like clarifying, I know we're supposed to forget traffic stops, but we haven't changed anything from our normal like felony, right? Felony traffic stops. Like this is the same.
This is the what I just went over is what the felony traffic stops are gonna be.
Okay.
So I guess the other question that I should probably cover a little bit is when to do these. The beauty of something like this, where it's a little less severe than 3 cars sitting there and you counting to 3 to get out, is that you can have better discretion on it. Obviously, you don't want to escalate if you don't have to escalate, and this is an escalation. So make sure that when you're doing this, it's because you think you need to, or for your own protection, or the person's dangerous, stuff like that. Don't do it for every call. You don't have to do this for every stolen vehicle. Believe it or not, a lot of the times with stolen cars, you can just pull up to them like a regular traffic stop, have a chat with them, and if you don't want to write a report, and it's not that big of a deal for them, you can just tell them to step out of the car and walk away and call for an impound on the car. So it doesn't have to be done for every stolen car. Doesn't have to be done for every single offense. It's usually done discretionary, and you'll get better at knowing when and when not to do this as you go along. But just remember, when you do stuff like this, it is an escalation. You are immediately getting aggressive, which usually means they're going to reciprocate it, or they're going to start getting a little aggressive or upset with the fact that you're pointing a gun at them, right? And they're probably going to no matter what. You ignore it and you say the things that you need to say. But that's the beauty of us doing it this way instead of the old way. You have easier discretion and you don't have to do it on every stop. Look, you might get shot at a traffic stop. That's okay. Sometimes it's funny. In game. But you know, just kind of pick and choose how you want to do it as a cadet. Obviously, you want to be much more careful. More than likely, you're never going to call for the big felony stop, like the 3 cars you see in the picture. That'll be somebody a little higher up. So, like, if you have a car of a guy who has a warrant for a murder, you're going to call that out, and then probably a superior officer will be like, okay, we need 3 units over there now. If you could do it, if you can get away with 1 unit, fantastic. Resource management, that makes it so that other people can be doing other things. So, that's about it. No more than 3 cars will be needed at any time for these. More than likely, the most you'll ever need for a high-risk / felony stop like this is 2. If you have 2 people, if it's you and a partner in a car, then you probably still only need 1, right? Because there's 2 people stepping out of the car with a gun. So that makes it a little easier or less necessary to call for an extra unit, right? So you want to think about that too when you're doing it. But obviously, you're going to call this stuff out on the radio beforehand. Any other questions? Okay, fantastic. I think what we're doing now is we're gonna split up into the groups, right? Am I correct?
Yeah. So as long as nobody has any questions, if somebody could put the groups back up on the screen up there to the top right.
You can also ask plenty of questions, and please do, to your FTOs and your helpers in your groups, whether it's has to do with procedure or maybe how to handle different situations, maybe how to handle different people with different levels of aggression, attitude, stuff like that. That's what they're there for. That's why this is more of an OOC thing, so you can get that advice that you need. Just remember that.
All right. We're done with the yap portion. Now you guys are gonna split up into your groups. I think Brock's trying to put the groups up on the screen in case you don't know who you're going with. The groups were changed. They were updated, so make sure you guys are looking at it if you can see it on the slides.
How the hell do I get up there?
I think it's back here.
It's the table.
The
table.
Yeah, pay attention to that. Guys, please ask questions. It doesn't matter if you think it's a dumb, stupid, silly, whatever question. Just ask it. Time to get that stuff out of the way now, if you can.
No, stop it.
Take a look at the groups. Go find your groups, and then obviously there's also a location on top, so watch out for that too.
Yeah, up at the top, you'll see in blue, the location where you're going to meet your group. Go ahead and teleport to that location. You'll meet your group leader there. They'll give you direction on where you're actually going to be doing your traffic stops. Of course, get on your secondary or your primary channel that's also up there. Make sure you're going to the right place. Get on the right channel. Let me know if you have questions. I'll stand here and look like Brock.
Let's go to Grape Street. Roll out.
Probably.
The food?
Oh, no, I can't remember.
Around the front, Mitch. Like the table around the front.
You get food too.
Still can't see your face. Who are you?
Hit the board. See if your name's on it.
Where's Brock?
Because he decided to perma. The best,
You're good. I got
best
you.
character.
Join group 9.
Okay.
Join group 9.
Brock, it's Mercy. I'm just clarifying. You put doesn't know shit, right?
Where are you up there?
I'm Cosette.
I don't know where you are. Okay, I can't remember where I put
I'm
you.
in 5. I'm in group 5. You better let them know. Fuck all, Brock. I will fucking let you die. That I
Okay.
survive in the hospital.
Okay, well tell them.
God damn. Okay.
It's fine.
Good lord.
Hey, Brock. Paying attention. Can we start over?
Go to your TP spot.
Isn't it here?
Look up at the screen. Go to your teleport spot. Meet your group. Get on your secondary channel.
But I
What'd you
didn't
say?
have a group.
Who are you again? I still can't see faces. You guys gotta tell me who you are.
Luca.
With group 3.
Thank you.
Luca, group 3.
Can anybody get us some non-expired food? I've been told it's all expired.
Hey, I definitely need food.
There's food on the table in front of Mission No Doors. Be food and water
I've been
there.
told it's all expired.
They just put it in there. It should be good.
Just put it. Okay, all right.
Brock, it's Johanna. I need a group, please.
Okay. Hey, Gray, are you around? Or are you? We have someone that needs a group.
I'm right here. Who?
Johanna, Starling.
Hang on. Go to group 10, Starling.
Okay, thank you.
Check
Ooh, I get to be with Hannah Baker.
Can you take your jacket off and on, please?
Hey guys, I ain't trying to be difficult, but it literally is all expired.
I get to be with Hannah Baker.
Yeah, you go to the porta potty.
Yeah, they don't always work though.
Who is it?
Depending on the location. Junkie's coming up.
We get to be with friends today. I have food on me. I don't.
That's a very big building. Where exactly?
Oh! Hey, did you see my academy fit? Hold on.
No, let me see. Let me see.
Come over to me if you need.
Hold on. When I have to do traffic stops, watch
Yeah.
this.
Do you want to tell Hannah Baker?
And I just
I
hold on,
hate
hold
it
on.
here.
There you go.
Who are you? No. Who are you supposed to be?
What?
Oh, you're just a random member. I thought you had like Winston shit on.
No, I'm not gonna put on a flash. Fuck that. Boring.
Oh, okay. Okay. Boring yawn. Skip.
Fucking Osiris, bro. Flashes are for pussies. Fuck rolled members, on God.
Oh my god.
Hey, I feel that. Fuck rolls.
Alan, where's all your people? B.
What's up, group?
Alright, sorry. I was making tea because I'm dying.
Yeah, but in the
Is this what I think it is?
teleportation wheel it says that.
Oh, ow!
Oh my god.
God.
Oh,
Wait,
it is
this
who I
isn't
think it
RP.
is.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
hi.
Are cars?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
kick
had
his
to-
ass.
Okay.
What are we hitting?
She's spawning them.
That's too far. I didn't even buy a med kit. What the hell?
Oh, what the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
Get wrecked, Hannah Baker.
Oh, fuck off, stop her.
MRPD is good. I guess you guys are good here.
That's wild.
I didn't think you were showing up today.
Huh, me?
I-
No, it was just yesterday.
her.
I played one round of Fortnite and I said I can't do this anymore.
Fortnite. Oh yeah. I bind that. Oh god.
Ow.
Where is Aaron?
Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm gonna do Bravo. Yeah.
Where the fuck are you?
I get fucked, bozo. Can't do
What
it.
do you mean? I gotta bind it, okay? I'm not
you
Del
haven't
Perro, it's
bound- you haven't
fine.
bound
I
it
don't
yet?
care.
Yeah, you don't
No,
have to
I'm,
do Del Perro.
I
Yo,
gotta
my
eventually
group,
when I make
find a
one.
vehicle, get in it. Only 3 of them.
You still bob up and down, by the way, because I think.
And take it outside the
Quinn tried to
gates.
do it, and I fucking.
I'm in a car with you and being cool.
You and I take this one. No,
No,
no, don't
okay.
take
Not this one.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
All right, we have 2 vehicles. We just need 1 more.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, looks like we have 3.
I'm
Rose,
being
are you on
Pastor
radio?
Princess today.
Yeah.
Can you ask her to spawn like just a normal car? Oh, thank you. Let's go to Sandy Airport. Sandy Airport, once you guys have a vehicle.
Why do I have to drive?
I did so much driving yesterday, and it was me and like 3 cadets, and I was like,
You had 3 cadets?
Yeah.
Sandy Shores Airfield, guys.
Wee.
I'm gonna be honest. I need to go pee real quick, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Me when I'm trying to pit you, but you're driving so crazy I can't even pit you.
Get fucked.
All right, is anybody left at Sandy Shores?
Yeah. I think so. I'll get them.
Yeah, go pick them up.
I got it.
From our group or?
Yes, from our group. They should be on this radio. Yeah. I'm coming.
Beanie boy.
Where are those drones at?
Bean, you want to know something funny? I still feel bad for shooting you as Sydney. He's peeing. He's got pee in a bottle.
Oh.
Never feel bad for shooting a cop.
No, I felt bad. Legitimately.
You shot me in the south side once.
I did, and then I also took fucking Cowboy's
Paint
shot.
Pony Club. Oh.
And people arrived on scene
Right,
and
if you guys
completely
need
missed
to
you, I
use the
think.
bathroom.
No, I got
is your
no. I
opportunity.
got taken
Take
in.
2
That's why I
minutes, go
left
to
the
the
blocks because
bathroom,
of that shit.
And then we'll get
Oh wait,
started.
yeah, it was Cowboy that.
Yeah,
got away.
Cowboy got away. Yum, yum, yum.
Take 2 to 3
And
minutes,
then-
go grab some water, and use the bathroom, and then we'll get started.
Oh, hard.
Yeah.
You already did that.
Power died.
Who knew
That's such a
after all
pink
these
strap.
years we would be attending an academy together?
I know. How long have I known you? Like 6 years? I feel like it's more, to be honest.
No, it ain't been that long. No, it ain't been that long.
When did SRP die?
Like 2 years ago, maybe. 3.
I think it's 3.
That is the
3.
fun part.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have all these songs in my head today. Oh my god. Pink Pony Club.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the
Pink Pony Club.
Are you staying for the whole day?
We'll see.
I said, are you staying for the whole day?
I said we'll see.
We'll see.
Are you?
The Pink Pony Club. Yeah, I'll be here.
You know what? I should actually get some coffee.
Yeah, go grab it.
I'm gonna go pee. We'll go pee again,
Okay.
chat.
It's like I'm standing here and my
I'll be
attention
here.
span was so good yesterday.
Oh.
Hell.
Sorry.
But I definitely feel it lacking today.
Yeah.
Same.
Go brew up. Go brew up.
Oh my god, it's Dan Faley.
I'm gonna come back. We can just grab it
Lot,
whenever it
Lot
takes.
Q betrayer. Pop.
What
Wait,
the hell?
That's not OP. What did I do?
Todd, you do
How did
everything.
I do?
You were in the
Todd.
way.
You blame me for everything,
sorry.
Todd.
Fuck you.
Just stand back
I'm
up.
Standing up? Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. I really got caught in the crossfire.
'Cause he's caught in the crossfire. Ow.
Rose is getting some coffee real quick.
Is that Diamond
Shit.
8?
Oh shit.
Whoa. What did the... Come on, man. The car didn't do anything, dude.
Taser's doing the damn thing.
Okay, chat. I think I'll be good.
Really? Tasers? Really, bro? Bro, what the f... Goddamn.
Oh shit.
Well,
alright, once you guys are like
I guess I'm washed.
here and not getting water and not
What?
peeing.
Oh no!
Oh
What's
no!
happening?
No, you fucked it.
Hold on, hold
okay.
on, hold on, no, hold on, hold on. There you go.
Okay, I think we're good.
Stop
maybe.
fucking around. You guys fuck around too much.
Okay.
There you go.
Stop screwing around.
Yes, sir.
This is my
Pony
car.
Club. God damn it, that song is
man.
stuck in my head.
Yep.
It's also my car. I'm with you now.
Starfuck started it.
No.
What the?
Yeah,
I
you still
think,
did. You started singing it.
Somebody else was singing it earlier. That's why it was in my
It was
head.
me. I've been singing it the whole day.
See, there you go.
Oh.
I think she's still getting some drinks.
I've already
I don't
chastised
know.
Marcy about how Kiki is going to be impacted by the name.
Thanks for the follow.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna run up to a guy with a gun. Wow, that's crazy.
Whoever it is, they're not standing in line.
Got him.
That didn't feel good.
Ow!
I'm not even gonna fall.
Where is she? Where is she? Wake up! Shakes violently.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Rubies.
I don't want to get started without her, so.
Oh my god. They're mayheming all over the place.
The mayhems.
Is it major or minor, though?
For CID to find out.
Oh my god.
Don't you know you shouldn't shake a baby? I'm the baby.
Oh, there she is. All right. All right, you guys have been placed in my group because you guys are and I've been told to go hard, real on you guys.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
So expect me to go hard on you. You better know your shit, or I'm gonna be upsetty spaghetti. So,
Yay.
Oh,
we're gonna be doing some traffic stops, felony stops, all that good stuff. Yesterday was the boring part. Today is the fun part, more practical. I see. Let's see. 3 of you have a stripe on your shoulder, so you guys are gonna be sitting in the back seats of the car, or the passenger seats for now. Actually, 4 of you. God damn it. Wait, why is senior deputies and officers
They give
taking
it
the
out like
academy?
candy, so
Oh, okay, all right.
yeah,
They
it's
sent
not. It doesn't really
everyone.
mean anything.
No, it took,
Okay.
it took me like
They
4
also,
months
they
to get
told us to
mine.
come and brush up.
That's good. That's good. All right, so
Everyone's going.
this is the criminal for now.
Ooh, boo.
Yeah, boo.
Tomato, tomato.
So we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this a few times. One of you are gonna be primary. Who doesn't have a stripe? Let's see here. Who's this?
hey, I'm Todd.
Todd. Okay, Todd. You're gonna be primary first. All right.
Oh boy, I haven't been on duty in a month.
Oh, this is gonna be good. You better know your shit.
Oh god.
He got full
I think
officer
I
and
remember.
didn't have it showed up.
Yeah,
that's
actually
that's
true.
on par. Get full officer, take a month off.
Yeah.
All right. So, as a trainer. Oh,
Train her.
we have 6. Oh, well.
Hardly know her.
All right, so go ahead and let's see. Let's have you 2 in a vehicle, you 2 in a vehicle, and then you 2 in a vehicle. All right. So again, you are going to be primary. This vehicle is reported stolen. You're going to have to deduce if you need to do either a regular traffic stop or if it needs to be a felony stop.
Yeah, I'll get him later.
So right now, all you know is that the vehicle is
no,
reported stolen. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Are we playing this backup?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, nerd.
I still have Metro.
I'm gonna be gone for a
Oh my god, you really haven't been on. That's crazy.
Oh, I need to apply for a cane.
I haven't wrote a ticket in so
you.
long.
Well, you don't even know if your call sign. I don't know. I'll just change it
I
to
think
L.
I told you. I avoid that shit. That's so dumb.
Probably.
You don't do traffic stops?
No, I don't write tickets.
Oh, you don't write tickets? What the
No.
fuck?
I avoid
Why would
that shit.
anyone
I
wanna
want.
write tickets. Fuck that shit.
I love
Listen,
writing
no,
tickets.
I want to
We're gonna
get
sit in the
shootouts and
pink car, but
chases.
we're
That's
not
my
really
shit.
here, so
I'd
just
much
ignore
rather
the
do those
passengers.
versus write a ticket. It goes in their
I
pocket.
tell
They
everyone
throw
I
away.
drive.
Talking back there. Are you listening?
Yeah, I'll pull over and be like, slow
Warn the
down.
people in the car. Just
Aaron, do you want me to like call it out on radio, or just have them pretend like it popped up on their radar?
That just that as soon as you drive by, we'll say it popped up on the radar that the vehicle stole. All right, here we go.
This cane.
Dispatch, Lima 96, attempting at 1038 westbound Joshua on the Airsfield.
How do we put in a canine?
With
Is that
a Lincoln colored
application in the
Stratum?
MDW?
Yeah, they're not
vehicle's
taking
flag stolen.
anymore. I'm pretty sure though.
Do you need additional?
Yeah.
Said just said Ace was doing it.
Are we supposed to go over there or not?
I think so. I would.
Once you guys get there, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Go.
Let's go 27, 23.
Alright, I'm gonna. Okay, she has a. Alright, she has a gun out. I'm gonna go ahead and. I'm gonna felony this one.
I don't have a gun out.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Never mind. Skip. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and approach them. See if they're compliant. It should be fine. You know.
Just text Ace straight ahead. Yeah, it's no cadets too, so it's all. Cause I was like, okay, if I did the cadets, I was like, this is literally what I was gonna do. Just learn. You doing okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Remember, VR cars don't have registrations.
How are you?
Chillin'. They told me what group, and I was like, oh, I get to be with friends today, because I like didn't know anybody. I knew them as their crim, but I didn't know anybody as their cop. I was like, okay.
Well, welcome.
Yup.
Play cop more.
I'm trying to balance it out, but then as soon as like I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do cop today, and then something happens, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Or I get annoyed and I just leave. So I'm like, I'm gonna switch because probably not best that I stay here because I will say something and be mad.
Yeah.
I want ice cream.
Hey, this is dispatch. That car just got reported super duper stolen. The owner called in super duper stolen. Oh god.
Super duper?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on. Nothing else there.
I kind of thought that was the real Diamond Tate.
They're getting out of the car. They know the driver out. Pull them to the side of the road.
Yeah, it throws me off.
Driver warning.
Got a runner! Northbound.
Why would you? As in the scenario, come on. To the pink car. Pink pony.
Do that all the time.
Recommend is when you are traffic stopping somebody, the longer you sit in the car and before you get out, the more time you give them to think of either a plan, either to shoot you, the more nervous they get, the more confused they get, and the more aggressive they probably will get. So the best thing to do when you pull somebody over and it's not a high risk stop, or you're not too nervous, is to just step out of the car, walk over to them, and start chatting with them. The longer you stay in there, the more they're going to think that something's wrong, the more they're going to think that, oh, this is not going to end well for me. So you just want to get out of the car as quick as possible, and have your planning ahead of time, right? So if you need to make any planning, or if you need extra people and you know this is going to be a thing, do it before you pull them over.
Mm-hmm.
So it's much better, and also it's you'll get better at it as you go. But you absolutely want to make sure that you get out of the car as quick as possible. Don't wait.
And if you're alone, don't ever look in your MDT while you're alone with a stolen vehicle, because when you're in your MDT and you have no backup, you know it's a stolen vehicle. It takes nothing to why can't I hop out? Jumps out of driver's side. No, I'm coming out this way again. Jumps out of driver's side door.
Oh.
It's that quick.
Yeah.
So, any type of quote unquote high risk stop, or like you said, or like Toretti or Mantis said, rather, just because the car's stolen doesn't mean you always have to do a felony stop. It doesn't mean you always have to be super duper alert. A lot of times, if they're compliant and they don't have an extensive record and all that, most times I personally will have them step out of the vehicle and either give them a citation, let them walk if they're being compliant. But you always want to be, just like Manta said, you want to hop out, even if you're here alone, just stepping out of your vehicle and just kind of waiting here, being like, hey guys, yeah, just give me 1 second here. Because then if they hop out, you can now be on the defensive instead of just getting shot in your car. Mantis knows this guy. His name is Matt RP. He played Ripley. He was going to be a cop in real life. He always said that the inside of the vehicle, they call that a coffin, because it is the one place that you are pretty defenseless. There's a lot of videos out there where cops are unfortunately shot in their vehicle because you have no place to go. You are trapped inside that little bubble. So have your head on a swivel, step out just like Manta said, be prepared, but also don't always be like super scared they're gonna sit there and shoot you or run or anything like that. Just be prepared and have patience with them.
Yes, it's kind of, to be honest, how do I say this? Well, you'll understand, but getting shot at a traffic stop is always pretty funny, because usually it's for a ridiculous reason, or it's because of role play, of either a super serious reason, or you were an asshole, right? Like, I used to get shot all the time at traffic stops because I was a big guy into impounding cars for tints, improper tints. So I kept getting shot at my traffic stops. The other part about the stop that I want to mention is when you were speaking to him and you said, you know, well, the owner just called and said this is super duper stolen. If you're saying that, then at that point you have surrendered to the fact that they are going to run in
You
one way or
showed your
another.
cards.
You showed your cards. Because the way you want to approach it, if you're trying to finesse it and you don't want to do paperwork, which I don't know why anybody would want to, a lot of the time, you can finesse them out of the car. And what I mean by that is pull them over like a regular stop, chat with them friendly, and go, hey man, look, is this your car? No. How about we just do this? I know it's not yours. You get out of the car and walk away. I'll impound this vehicle.
Bingo.
That's it. Yeah.
Not every single time has to end up in an arrest.
Yeah. It's actually very healthy to not do that, because if first of all, if we have a full police force of people doing that only, then every cop is going to be on the radar and everyone's going to never going to have fun at traffic stops, right? So it's important to mix it up. It's important to go with the role play. So if they're an asshole to you, you can be an asshole back, or you can play it nice, right? It's up to you, but you'll get better at doing that as you go on and you see more people do it. But I would say that do not show your cards unless you know what you want. So if you're going to tell them it's super stolen and you're going to act like that, they're probably going to take off. They're not going to, you know, you're not going to finesse them out of the car at that point.
Yeah, the main goal is for them to whenever you light up somebody, you want them to pull over and have that conversation with you and give you RP. If you just give everybody a ticket, take everybody to jail who steals a car, as soon as you let them up, they are not going to stop. They're just going to run and not say anything to you. You should want that interaction of actually pulling them over, talking to them, having a conversation. Even if it ends up with them running or you getting shot, at least you got that RP of having a conversation with them. If you're just always a hard ass on them, they're never going to stop for any cop. Their cops are going to get shot all the time. No fun. No fun.
True.
All right, so let's rerun that scenario, but this time, maybe they're a little aggressive. Maybe you have to do a high risk stop. All right. You're gonna have to make that determination.
Never mind.
Oh.
Good timing.
You're gonna have to make that determination this time. All right. Reset.
Wait, that's not my.
I think this is your car.
All right.
I'm so confused.
Let's just go back to the start of the airfield.
Wee.
All right, pink car. Good driving.
So you basically just want me to do a felony stop this time?
I'm gonna let you make that determination if it's needed.
Yeah, we're ready.
Oh my God, stolen! Beep 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 beep.
Dispatch, leave
Yeah.
6, attempting a 1038 westbound panorama on the airstrip with a pink and color stratum. Occupied one time. Yeah, one time.
Do you need additional?
Yes, please.
Want us to go?
Gracie 27, 26.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright, this vehicle's flagged. It's, stolen. Looks like they also shot a bunch of cops, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this is pretty high risk. I'm gonna be conducting a felony.
Of course, Siri 8 is on scene as well.
Alright, alright. 3, I'm gonna do a little countdown and we're gonna go. 3, 2, 1, go! Driver! I need you
Wait a minute.
to
I'm just observing because that's not how they're supposed to be doing this.
Oh, is it not?
No, no.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now I need you to go ahead and take a step to your right. Right? Go towards the sound of my voice. Look through your eyes. Like 4 steps. Towards the sound of my voice. Look through your eyes. Do it now.
I'm looking through my eyes.
Okay, alright. Walk towards me. 1 step. Okay. Turn around. Alright. Now a step towards me again. Alright. Okay.
He did the. Ah!
Okay. I'm gonna be placing you in handcuffs. I think. Fuck. I forgot my keybutton. I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while.
Oh my god.
Up arrow, up arrow.
Up there. Okay. That one. Thanks. Alright.
He's cuffed real.
Yes. Good. Good. Okay. Alright. He's cuffed. Alright. I'm gonna clear the vehicle. I'll take the front. If you wanna take the trunk there.
Alright, let's stop the scenario.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Let's have criminal back in the car. And then actually everybody back in your original cars. I'm gonna be driving the vehicle with you, okay? We're just gonna redo this. Not driving, real.
Now she got up in one of these cars.
My god, we're being abandoned.
I'm just going back to the start. Yeah, go back to the
Successful. Oh, literally been successful.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I want you guys to really remember what was told to you when we were back at MRPD. Pink car, go ahead and fly by me. So, this vehicle just flew by me. It's marked stolen, but also is flagged for having shot multiple officers. I'm not lining it up yet. Dispatch, Sam 3, or Sam 5, or whatever the fuck my call sign is. I have a vehicle, westbound Route 68, that's flagged for stolen and also shooting of officers. Can I get some 77s? Gracie 27. Still not lining it up. I'm just following it right now. Still not lining it up. We're heading back eastbound on the Route 68, coming towards you guys. Still not lining it up. Once you guys get closer, I'll go ahead and light it up. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and initiate the stop. Alright, final stop, westbound Route 68 near Joshua. Alright, pause time. The time is paused. Nobody's moving. We're frozen. Not P-car, stop. Okay, so this is what a decision you guys can make. I've seen a lot of officers who will immediately have their gun in the hand, step out, and point it and initiate the felony stop immediately. The following cars will come up behind them and automatically get in formation. That is one thing that you guys can do. Another option, you guys can still hear me, yeah?
Yes.
Another option is, okay, final stop, go ahead and line up in formation for the felony stop. Third car, you want to line up?
Should be over here.
All right. Out on 3. 1, 2, 3. Driver, blah 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 blah. This is the blah blah blah. Go and step out with your hands above your head.
My God.
Hands above your head. All right. Do not look towards me at all. Looking through your eyes. Back up 2 steps. 2 steps to your left. 2 more steps to your left. All right. Now here's an option for you guys. I can stay trained on the vehicle, and I can say, officer to my left, go ahead and take over.
Okay. Alright, ma'am. I need you to take 4 steps backwards towards the sound of my voice.
Okay, let's fast forward here. You have that person in custody now. Now you go back to your position and you say, okay, set.
Okay, set.
Okay. Instead of saying, all right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and clear clockwise, you're going to say, okay, vehicle to my left, 2 officers. You are going to start going clockwise. Vehicle to my right, stay trained on the trunk. Go. You guys will then start moving slowly around the vehicle. The most front officer is going to close in on the driver's side door and the hood. And then she or he is going to clear the cabin of the vehicle. Oh my God, it's super duper clear. She's then going either the second officer or myself will start moving towards the trunk, and we will clear the trunk that way. That way, you have officers who are covering the vehicle in the rear. You have officers who are clearing the vehicle as well. But don't ever just say, "Okay, guys, move up." Make sure you specify who's doing what. All right. Vehicle to my left, or officer to my left, officer to my right, deputy to my right. Stay on the trunk. Deputy to my left. Go ahead and start moving clockwise towards the to clear the vehicle. All right.
I'm also gonna add on. Just be mindful, even if you're not the one controlling the scene, be mindful of your crossfire, please.
Yup.
The secondary and tertiary vehicle, don't always wait. Specifically, like if the officer is like me who wants to get out immediately, so the person doesn't, just like Mantis was saying, sometimes if you wait too long and you're like, all right, guys, go ahead and line up, please. Line up, guys. That person can either hear you or they're just gonna fucking dip. So I like to personally get out, immediately point my gun at them. If you see that and the officer's not being too verbal, just go ahead and line up in information and get out and point the guns. If the officer is wanting to line up information, I'll obviously follow their lead. All right, guys, go ahead and line up. Exit vehicle 3, 2, 1. All right. Any questions?
Negative.
All right. Who's my other? I think it's you, right? You don't have a stripe?
Nah, I don't have one.
All right, go ahead and get in this vehicle. You're going to be primary this time, okay?
This vehicle, this one?
With me?
No, this is the middle one right here. And then you go with her, okay?
Alrighty.
All right, let's reset.
Your driving talk.
Legacy just popped again, so I'll do it this time.
Yeah, just drive.
You love driving. You love practicing. Why am I getting in the back?
I'm nervous as hell.
Why?
I don't know.
It's fine.
All right, go ahead.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh my God, stolen vehicle. They killed 4 cops 10 minutes ago.
That's my show. Grizzly 27 trying to catch up to a speeding stratum. It's marked.
I've already
stolen, and they also
chastised
show
Marcy
cops,
about how Kiki's going to be
follow with,
impacted by the
code 0.
name.
Can I get an additional review, please?
Pretzel, thank you. Thank you for the follow too.
One Westone Joshua, just on the airstrip here.
Okay, it's so cute already. It's so cute already.
Another left, I go in eastbound. I'll wait until you guys are close, and then I'll light them up with my lights, not my gun.
Huge.
Thank you for that, Pretzel. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Welcome on
They're slowing.
in.
They're pulling over to the right hand side. Hey, engine off, windows down, please. Throw your keys at the left side of the window.
I'm not throwing my keys out. Oh God.
Alright, throw your keys out, and then step out of the vehicle. Do it now.
Okay, I'm out.
Put your hands on the L.
Okay.
Face away from me. Put your hands on the L.
Oh.
Then looking through your eyes, I want you to take 2 steps to your left. And then slowly take 3 steps backwards towards me, towards my voice. Keep coming, keep coming. Take a little left, and then keep coming back.
I'm gonna move in the cuff him.
Boots and cuffs.
The car on my left, can you go clear the stratum, please?
Moves away so it doesn't get shot.
Who's clearing?
The car itself is clear.
Clearing truck. Front.
Nice.
Super clear.
Wow.
Perfect.
I'm glad it's clear.
That trunk is clear. All right, that was good. That was good. The only criticism I have is before, and I should have specified that. That's my fault. Before you initiated the traffic stop, the original traffic stop, make it clear what you're going to do to your 77s. Be like,
Yeah.
all right, we're gonna go ahead and felony stop this. I'm gonna hop out with my gun, just get up in formation, or obviously when you pull the vehicle over, be like, okay, guys, let's go ahead and set up for felony.
Sure, okay.
They sort of cheated and automatically started setting up cheaters, fucking cheaters. But to always be pretty clear about what your intentions are before you bring the car fully to a stop. Now, what we haven't gone over is if there is more than one person in the vehicle. So if there is a passenger or 2 passengers or 3 passengers, obviously you took control of the driver, and you can tell either your passenger or the people to your right, hey, go ahead and get the front passenger out. That way they can take over and be like, okay, front passenger, go ahead and step out of the vehicle, blah 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 blah. Remember, you don't always have to be in control of everything that you can pass it over. You can pass it to somebody. Let's say you're securing somebody still, or you're too far over to the left here to secure the front passenger. So pass it over to the vehicle to your right. Any questions?
No.
I had a question.
Rose, FTOs, you guys want to say anything?
I had a question.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
So let's just say, because we all have our stupid moments, right? We all have a moment where we forget. If somebody doesn't assign something like, having security on the trunk or whatever, is it okay to say, hey, that's what I'm doing, or would it be? I'm just asking a question to clarify.
If you forget to assign somebody, or you just don't know how to do it.
Like in that situation, let's say somebody said it just gave maybe clear the
just
cabin
gave
of
the left vehicle instructions and not the right vehicle, and you're on the right vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
If there's no instructions given to you, just point your gun at the car.
Okay. That's where I was landed. Yeah.
Until somebody gives you instructions, you're just there to make sure somebody doesn't hop out and start bleeding.
That didn't make sense, but yeah.
Yeah, as the left side car, we were told to clear, and so then I told Todd to do the front, and then I was going to do the back. So we kind of
and then Todd
as our
executed the
unit.
criminal in the back.
Hell
Yeah, super duper clear, mega
And a
clear,
gun.
super clear.
Does everybody Sorry, listen to the radio real quick. Okay, everybody, come over here real quick.
Ooh.
So when you have a vehicle pulled over,
We're back over by the.
if you're going to be
Freaking casino
checking
thing.
the VIN of a vehicle, make sure that you role play it out, guys. How do you do? Does everybody know where a VIN on a vehicle is?
See, I've heard
it's like
differing.
Driver door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard
Like the
people say driver door. People say it's on like the front of the windshield, not like the bottom right of the windshield.
So at least in the United States, the VIN will always be located in several areas. They will be located on the inside of the driver's side door, on like the little rim. It will also be located right at the bottom left of the driver's, like, dead bottom of the windshield.
Yeah.
You have to. It's in the dash, but it's below the windshield. So if you want to check the VIN of a vehicle, don't just walk up and peek at it and be like, "Fucking checks VIN." Actually, RP it down. Be like, "Oh, let me just check this VIN here." You know, I'm looking right where the VIN of this should be. I'm checking it.
A
Or,
lot of times I'll take out a notepad and like wait 30 seconds and then cancel
oh
demo
man,
and then
I'm
do it.
gonna be checking the VIN. So, like I said, just don't go up and peek at it and check the VIN. Make sure you actually roleplay out that you're sitting here looking for where a VIN would be located on a vehicle. Like I said, in the United States, it's going to be multiple areas, either on the inside of the driver's side door, on the rim, or right on the left side or bottom of the driver's side windshield. Does that make sense?
Yum.
Yes.
All right. I think they said we have about 25-ish minutes left. So let's go ahead and roll through another scenario. Is anybody here in this group still not confident to be able to run a felony stop? And don't be like scared if you are. Just, this is why we're here. So every single one of you are confident in your ability.
I will say felony stops are few and far in between. So now's your chance to practice them.
Be honest, guys.
I could do another one.
Let's do another one with him.
Okay.
All right.
Easy.
All right, just go get into your original vehicles. Make sure you're driving it.
I'm passenger princess.
It's whatever one.
I'm passenger princess. It's on my MTW profile.
I was getting ready to, I'm sorry. I was getting ready to leave you. What's up with the casino game there?
Mantis, I think.
Oh yeah.
Want ice cream, Jeff? I'm gonna get ice cream. Maybe I'm not, because it's kind of expensive. What is this?
All right, for this instance, the vehicle's occupied 3 times.
All right.
Bing, bing, bing. Oh my God, stolen vehicle. They just shot 7 cops.
Don't treat it properly.
Dispatch. Dispatch, I'm going to be attempting at 10:30 at westbound Panorama on the airstrip. The vehicle is 3 times occupied. It's going to be a pink in color stratum, flagged, stolen, and they've also shot a bunch of cops. I'm going to need some 77s before I light this thing.
Class 27, 76.
Hey, 576.
Alright. We're looking eastbound now. I'm gonna be approaching you guys soon. Oh, they're cutting right towards you. Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna
dear
light them up.
God! What the hell is he doing?
Alright. I'm gonna count to 3. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my God.
Driver, I need you to put the and get out of the car. Get out of the car. Hands up. Hands up. Get out of the car. Do it now.
I don't know
Specify who you mean.
The driver. Sorry. All right. Now I need you to take 2 steps to your left.
Oh.
And now
She's armed.
She's gonna.
I need you to put the gun away. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Put the gun away. I didn't see it. Now put your hands back up. Now take, walk backwards towards the sound of my voice.
Guy in the black left just killed
Watch your
something.
crossfire.
Okay. Okay. All right. Back up more. All right.
Guy black left was ducking down.
All right. Put, okay. Stop. Stop.
Giving a blowjob.
What's in the
I can't.
Car to the left, can you get the passenger out? Car to the right, get the one in the back out, please.
Which one?
Which one
I'll
first?
do it.
Yeah, which one?
Back
yeah.
left passenger. Please exit the vehicle with your hands up.
It's Jim.
Sir with the white hair, exit your vehicle. Okay. Alright, I guess. Back right passenger, exit the vehicle with your hands up. And now he's in the driver's seat. Alright, driver, exit the vehicle with your hands up now. I mean, what are we supposed to do in this situation right here?
Oh.
That's a good question. I don't know. What do you do?
I would get the passenger in the front seat out first.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay, right car should do that.
Front right passenger, get out of the car now.
All right, I'm out.
Take a
I'm
step.
out.
Okay, turn around, face away from me. Drop the gun.
Oh, yeah.
Put the gun away. Show me your hands.
All right, okay.
All right, take him. Joanna, you want him?
All right, I need you to look through your eyes.
Okay.
I need you to take 5 good steps backwards to the sound of my voice. Okay, I need you to take 5 more of those. Okay, Harry, when he comes to you, can you get him in cuffs? All right, I need you to take, I would say 7 of those kind of steps to my fellow officer in the middle, right behind you. Go for it now.
Oh, okay, all right.
All right. You with me? You with me? I'm putting you in cuffs. Putting you in
Oh,
cuffs.
okay,
Puts
all right.
in cuffs.
I've been
Puts
cuffed.
in
Another gun?
car.
Oh, I didn't do it, man. That was
In
an
car.
accident. Whoa.
I don't care. Don't pull your gun at me. I'm gonna kill.
Put that shit away.
Kills you.
Oh, man, you guys are crazy.
All right,
Go ahead and step into the vehicle.
All right, are we getting this guy out too?
Elias, do you want to go for it?
Passenger to the back right. Step out of your vehicle right now. Step out of the vehicle.
You guys just shot at me. I'm scared.
We're gonna
Shouldn't
need you to
point
get out of
guns.
the car.
I didn't
You don't
my
point a gun. You
I
don't
was
do
flipping
anything.
you
You'll be
off.
fine.
Well, you had a gun.
No, I didn't.
Sir, step out of the vehicle now.
Out of the vehicle for us. Come on.
I ain't doing it.
Do it now.
I ain't doing it.
All right. So
Passenger, get the fuck out of the car right now.
Harry
This
is
isn't
just
time for
tase him.
conversation.
Pancake, we're gonna go for him.
No.
Someone cover him.
No, you don't tase him. Don't tase him.
Okay,
That's dumb.
Do it.
Well, all right. Well, I mean,
Get out of the car. Do it now.
I'm not getting out of this car.
Step out of the car and do it now.
Just because you're getting meaner doesn't mean
Gonna
I'm
be your
gonna
only
do
option
it.
here.
If you
Yeah,
don't step out
exactly.
the vehicle, you will be opened fire upon. Step out of the vehicle.
I have my hands up, you psychopath.
What I would do is I would
really
have
feel
some.
Like we should just tase this guy out of the vehicle.
He has a gun. That's why you don't tase.
Well, doesn't no? Well, I don't think does he?
He pointed a gun behind.
Well, yeah, but he put it away.
Okay, my suggestion is we have a couple officers approach him, have someone cover in case something goes south.
Yep. All right. Well, I I guess I'm seeing
CR30
leads,
can
so,
approach with
here.
Chaser.
Yeah, we'll go up here. Bean, cover us on the side. We'll have 2 people with guns on him, and then Bean, and then Harriet will try to get him out of the car.
You're being crazy.
All right, I'm gonna approach.
Hey, don't come up here. Don't do it.
We're coming up, sir. We gotta get you out of the vehicle.
I'm warning you.
Okay, well, you can warn me all you want.
Get out of
sir,
the
but we
car.
have 2 people with guns. You just live it up. It's not worth it. It's not
Put the
worth
gun
it.
away. Put the gun away.
He's running with the gun in hand.
Someone go with him.
I got lead.
Get in
I
the
got
car.
mobile.
Found Josh.
Oh, I got mobile. Okay, alright.
Somebody hits on the airfield.
Okay.
You in fucking God mode or some shit? Okay.
And 195.
Suspect down.
Yeah, it's not looking good. We're gonna need EMS.
Is super duper dead.
He's looking super duper dead. Hold on. It was...
Down.
I
There
got
you
this
go.
one
I was gonna give you all a ride back.
All right, good job, good job.
Code.
I'll wait till. Do we want the? Here, you guys come down here in the other car.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Nobody's moving. Nobody's moving. Nobody's moving. I'm
Can't
scared.
turn off the lights on the car.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Nobody's moving.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh.
You are dead.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Server lag.
You killed him. That's crazy.
I see.
Nobody's moving.
You
People
guys
are
are kind of
moving.
moving.
Oh, you're moving. Now you're moving.
You guys
There
aren't.
There, no.
Oh,
Whoa, whoa,
never mind.
whoa.
Just give it a few. Just give it a few.
Nope, no, oh.
Oh.
I might need to take a nap.
This darn
just-
VR.
No,
Might,
it's everybody.
Aaron.
No,
Is everybody? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
everybody.
it's everyone. It's
Oh.
everyone.
I can't even turn
Oh,
the lights
yeah,
off on the
kinda.
car.
I noticed it
That's
before
probably
when Todd was shooting, and like none of them were actually hitting Aaron.
Oh, is that why he took
Yeah, I think
like
it's everybody.
50?
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hmm. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah. We all did. I think it was a server-wide thing, Cookie. Okay. I don't know what this is gonna do, but we'll find out in a second. Do we wake up in VR or do we wake up somewhere else? I don't know. Hmm. Hello.
The VoIP working? Oh my god, nice.
Yeah, there we go. Do you have any food on you?
Nope.
I'm gonna
There's
pass
some at
also.
MRPD and some bags.
Okay.
I think.
I can make it till we get back.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I get hungry and shit a lot faster than other days. It's weird.
Yeah.
Hey.
God damn it, Todd.
Yeah. I should have just killed him in the car, you're right.
True.
Ah!
Oh my god.
I lived. Nice. Who was that? What the fuck? That's why I grabbed 11 boxes of ammo.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi, Beanie.
Alright. I think they said we need to exit VR for some reason. Not sure.
Do we?
I don't. Hold on. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
I was praying that I ended up here because I was like, I don't know what's gonna happen if I don't end up back in VR.
Yeah. I think before, if you crashed, you like got instanced or something when you.
Oh
got
no.
on
Okay. I
back
think what it is
Oh,
if you
that is
crash,
true.
you wherever you leave is where you spawn in the regular server. So make sure you leave at a station and not like at the porta potty over there or something. All right.
Okay. So yeah, leave an MRPD. Okay.
Because that's what happened yesterday. I spawned in at like MRPD, even though I entered VR at DPPD.
Oh, my frames.
What channel were we on?
21.
20.
Oh yeah,
Guess
I gotta
it'll help if I go on duty.
good call.
Yeah.
So,
Is everyone back?
thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
We're missing Ruiz.
Ah, yeah.
FTO. Shit.
Oh, that shit was here.
Hello. Ruiz was here.
Was she?
He was.
Who?
Oh. Ruiz?
Yeah, Ruiz was here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just stupid. All right, we'll give a few more minutes.
All right.
Any questions about what happened?
Yeah, do you think I should have just killed you in the car?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
No, when
You mean after I
Were you
pointed the
meaning
gun?
to flip off? Cause yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
oh
that
yeah,
wasn't-
shoot the fuck out of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I thought so, but you know.
So yeah, in some instances, you will have to forcefully remove somebody from a vehicle, tasing them, coming up to the car and, I don't know, getting them out, whatever. Hey, sometimes you can even go, "For touch me," pulls from vehicle, you know?
I think we should have done it quicker, probably, right?
Yeah, there was a lot of not arguing, but like, what do we do here?
Yeah, back and forth.
I tried to take control of that, but I don't know.
You were the
But that was more just because it's
okay.
OOC,
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
we
it
can
was,
ask
yeah.
those questions. Not if
Yeah.
that happened in the server, I wouldn't have, asked. Well,
Yeah.
What do we do?
I would have moved on a lot quicker. I would have been like,
Yeah.
this one's giving us trouble. Let's do the one that's actually doing what we need them to do. then we can deal with the problem.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The person who's
Yeah,
giving you shit,
isolate 'em.
just skip them for now. Have them last.
Because he wasn't like shooting out of the car or anything. It's just he's just being a pain in the butt. So move on.
Let's say one of their friends is dumb enough to shoot while the other one is still being compliant. Do we just light the whole car up?
Probably try.
Oh, you're goddamn right you do.
All right, that's what. All right, yeah.
Should we?
I mean, obviously, try not to hit the person who's not shooting, but I mean, you have to protect your life.
Yeah,
You had them right, because that happened to me actually. I got sued by my gang Osiris because Gemma got caught in the crossfire because she ran in front of someone.
L.
Yeah, it's actually something we were discussing in like as judges the other day. It's like, is it probable that you're going to shoot somebody who you shouldn't be necessarily shooting? Yes. Is it probable to the point where you shouldn't do it because it's like liability? No, you should still shoot them legally.
Yeah, yeah, y'all shouldn't have lost that.
I got dropped from that, to be fair.
Same. It's because Joy misinterpreted the evidence, which, I mean, to be fair, from what based on what he thought, like how he was interpreting the evidence, he made the right call. He just misinterpreted the evidence, like the specific timeline.
Yeah, it's a case of like what, like so like. I feel like you don't shoot them, they have the chance to kill you. It's like that kind of thing where it's right, like isolate the person trying to shoot you if you can, and just shoot them, and whatever happens.
Yeah, protect your life, protect your fellow officer's life. That person is in the vehicle with a person with a gun, and probably knows they're a piece of shit criminal. So
that was another, like, on the case that you were talking about. That was another thing of like, hey, Gemma probably should have known that Thomas was gonna have a gun. Gemma should have probably known that Thomas was going to shoot cops at some point.
Yeah.
And yet chose to still keep herself in that situation.
all right.
If I'm never mind.
So we have 14 minutes before we have to go for Zancudo. Does anybody again not feel confident and want to rerun it? Rose, do you have any pointers or anything you want to say?
I would just say, regular traffic stops, they are the bread and butter of, the PD. Obviously, it's important to, follow SOPs and follow procedure, but I think it's like really everyone's kind of time to shine and like have fun with it. The felony stops, they're kind of awkward. They sort of are what they are. Do the best that you can with them and just try to have fun and remember that like mistakes are a part of RP. So if it doesn't go as planned, like that's still totally fine. 'Cause, just try to make something with whatever the outcome is.
Making mistakes is human. Making mistakes is RP.
Yeah.
Don't be a RoboCop.
Yeah, how boring would roleplay be if every single judge got the correct answer every single time? If every cop got the correct answer every single time? If every criminal did the correct thing every single time? God damn it, I hate judges.
The DOJ. Fuck the DOJ.
DOJ.
How about you? Do you have any pointers or questions or anything to say? What?
I was thinking how I wanted to phrase it. There was a lot of inter-argument, like not arguing, but like disagreement with how to proceed with that one. A good bit of that just kind of comes from needing more experience with it and needing to be more confident with how to do it. Just generally on the scene is not the good time to argue and debate how to proceed.
Yeah, remember when you're on a scene with a scene lead, rank is out the fucking door. It doesn't matter what your rank, unless they're sitting there about to commit a heinous crime and murder somebody or violate a shit ton of rights, you're yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am, no ma'am to them.
Like the whole thing of tasing them out of the car, was that the wrong decision? Probably. Was it the wrong decision to the degree that it needed to be debated in the moment? No.
I'm just saying that because I experience. You don't really want to go non-lethal when they have a lethal, or you'll end up like me and get demoted. So.
God bless. God bless.
Now, if I'm in the vehicle and I'm just fucking being a dick and hopping around seats, and I don't have a weapon, you haven't seen a weapon, I haven't pointed anything. Yeah, go up there and tase them out.
There's also something to consider. Yes, we have a take out a vehicle mechanic. We don't have a take out a vehicle mechanic.
We do.
No. Have you ever had somebody try to take you out of a vehicle?
Well, I mean, it's very easy to break. Not get taken out. But
we have a take out a vehicle mechanic if the person you're trying to take out isn't paying attention at all.
Yeah, I've tried it several times. I've never gotten it to work.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
Me and Mex have been bored and would literally just sit in a car. One of us just spam resisting it, just because we were bored. It doesn't scale like cuffing. It's so incredibly easy to resist.
How is it you do it? Is it just take out like all peak take out vehicle, or is it?
Yeah, all peak take out vehicle, and then for the person in the vehicle, it's the same thing as resisting cuffs.
Oh, I didn't even know they could resist it. I just thought it was bored. I just thought it was fucking broken.
Get in the car. Like, look, it's really easy. What?
Hold on.
Like, watch. See how slow it is and like how big the thing is to
It never
resist
showed
it?
up.
Yeah.
What?
It never showed up. I never got the bar.
See, I'm always afraid that I'm gonna click something
Hold
else.
on.
That's what I'm always afraid of.
Fair.
Some other random thing pops up, and then I'm like,
Oh,
well,
oh,
and then I'm shot.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Oh, let me see this.
Yeah, you try.
And it doesn't scale like with the cuffs. If you resist it and they try to cuff you again, it's gonna be harder. It doesn't do that for take out a vehicle.
It just stays the same.
What the hell?
Ugh.
Is it just on the passenger?
Oh.
No, you can do it at any door. Anyone in the car, you can just get them take out. And it's like the biggest window. Yeah.
Oh, you were
Damn
trying
it.
to get me out? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
so
what I mean. You
easy.
don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's something new.
You know what's even easier? Someone trying to inject you with a syringe. It's like bigger than the bar
You
itself.
gotta go with the RP on that one, though.
Yeah, it's more like
You gotta get drugged up.
Yeah, it's way more fun to get drugged up.
I got drugged by Mexi like 2 months ago. This guy.
Here, before we have to continue to the new place, I did want to point out that if you arrive here, I'll hop back on radio. If you arrive back on a scene to help somebody, and you're like, oh fuck, where do I position myself?
Oh my god.
Like that's hold on, Pinker, go in front of the primary car. If you show up and there is, let's say, a sidewalk right here, and you're like, I can't really set up there, and there's already a car right here, just set up a little bit more to the left of it. Or if there is room on the sides, let's say it's just like right here, just come up like this. So if you're the tertiary unit, you have a lot of choices of where you want to go. But if it's in the city and there's a sidewalk here, don't go up on the sidewalk and angle your car. Go out into the. I'd rather see you go out into the middle of the road.
What radio are they in?
Lanes and block that off. And remember, where you angle your car, you have to remember, like, they can shoot you. So your door provides a lot of cover. So if you come in as a tertiary unit and you're like this, and your passenger hops out of the vehicle, they're not going to have that much cover here. I could get blasted easily.
I think it was Hard Castle or Beard yesterday. He said that whenever him and Alkins do it, he just like if he's on the passenger side, he would just swap to the back seat and get out that way. Would that be like viable or yes? Okay.
So always angle your vehicle to where that door, both doors, especially if you have a passenger, provide that ample amount of cover, so that if they do end up shooting, there is cover for both you and your passenger. Now I'm obviously you can shoot me through the window here, but generally speaking, I have a lot of cover here.
I always, because this is similar to the way I was in my last server, I always thought of it like an arrow. You're pointing towards the car. And then if you want to, as a passenger, like from that, far car, you can even dip and go behind and be behind the driver. Like, it gives you enough time to, like, adjust.
Oh, and I'm grabbing the other car.
That's what I
want
always
to prove
do.
a little point here.
Deputy behind me.
Yeah.
Get back behind your driver door for a second. With how his driver door is positioned, I don't actually have a good headshot. Like, I can shoot him and I'm probably gonna hit him, but I can't one tap his head.
Yeah, whereas I've got like I can just one tap easy.
And is that you staying in the stratum? You can't hit him?
Yeah, like aiming out of my window, his door frame is actually protecting his head. How solid that is, though. Okay, not very solid, but you know. It's not the cleanest shot.
Alright, everybody come over here and look at the doors. So when you pull up, you want to give that little gap. See how there's a little gap right here? You don't want to pull too close, because let's say you open your door and there's a deputy right here, you're going to fucking crush them. But you also want to have that room to where when you're ordering somebody back, they have that room to be able to back up through that little passageway. So just keep in mind when you're pulling up, don't get too close to where you're crushing or not leaving a lot of room for you to maneuver between vehicles, but there's also a small gap for you to order somebody to back up. And like I said, keep in mind the angle here where these doors
Guided is live,
they're adding
doing
ample
Orlando
protection
stuff,
for
so there's
every
another
driver
Academy
and passenger,
POV if
no
you'd
matter
like it.
where you are, you have full coverage from the suspect vehicle. Because your doors will save your life. They really will, unless they shoot through the glass. RIP.
Something else is it makes it harder to acquire the target. Like I'm just pretty good at acquiring targets. But having that extra thing that's gonna be in your way of seeing them is gonna make it harder to, you know, hit the target, and then yeah.
All right, everybody to Fort Sankudo.
You don't understand. I get Amazon deliveries.
Yeah,
of
Minerva
£500
needs to
and it's on
teleport.
subscription.
Wait,
so it comes
really?
through
You
every
just
2
buy a
weeks.
fucking delivery of...
That's
I
not
get,
That's
I get a delivery
I
of.
think she's.
I
I
get a
don't
delivery
know.
of 18
She's
cans of
the
Doritos
0-0
every
Spanish.
every
So.
3 weeks.
What's up?
Yeah. I need it because
We're trying to get someone.
Oh, that's nice.
Uh,
Good. I like this.
Sure. Just sure.
You were talking lucky. Ayub, have you tried Sneak and stuff like that? Sneak, like the energy drink powder.
Oh no.
oh my god.
How's that your first thing to say?
Here, let's do a participant / cadet line on the line behind you guys.
Hold the line.
Are you excited about the line?
I don't even know what part we're on, to be honest.
What you reaching in there for?
I can't believe they broke us up, Tyson.
What's dude?
Chester. Hey, you keep laughing. I'm putting the food in the cow's asshole, so come get a fucking burger.
That's crazy.
So what you're saying is we're having veal burgers.
How's it going, Rory?
Winter. Such a plentiful cow.
Well, she should have just been better.
We love cow.
I love ass food.
Where's the
All my
beef?
keybinds are
We also
fucked.
need Minerva teleported.
What's wrong with them?
They all got reset.
I can do that as soon as I'm done feeding everybody.
I tried teleporting Minerva here. She's not showing up.
Instant.
Alright, Khaleesi, where you at?
Stock for relog.
Just right here, mouse.
It gets really easy to remember everything was.
Minerva, you might need to
Bruh.
so we can teleport.
Oh my god.
There's so many. Okay, step forward.
Violence.
Okay. Baton.
Okay, guys. Okay, listen, guys.
Step forward.
Yes.
I don't know what it does. I've never got to properly use one.
So half you step forward, half you step back. Okay, that's what I want to see. One behind. First one. The first line is on the yellow. The second line's behind it. Okay. First line on the yellow. Second line behind it. Step a bit back. Second line. Step a bit further back. You don't need to touch their asses. You just need to look at it. Okay. A bit further back. A bit.
Badass Genji.
Sub out. Go.
I didn't listen to anything.
What are we doing? I'm so lost.
For HR.
Don't move. Leadership. You keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
You really just want to have like a helicopter and just plow
No, but I'm a sub.
Okay. All right.
I'm being kidnapped.
Same issue again.
It's a lot of birds.
Look at all the birds in the sky.
Jesus.
Shit, I just
Jeez,
realized
what
how many
the
birds
fuck?
there are.
Oh my god, I need a hat.
Dude, it's the FIB. They're invading. It's the FIB. They're ready for war.
Military base.
Dude,
What a
what?
quinky dink.
Where's my hat?
It's already too late. It's already begun.
Oh, well.
My hat. Oh my god, I want my hat. I don't even have it.
Is everyone behind one person? That's what I want to make sure. Are you
My
behind
God.
one person?
Two people.
Where'd he go?
In front of you. Is there someone standing in front of you? If you look in front of you, if you're in the second line,
Brick sneaks.
lying in the middle because there's a huge gap in the middle. Someone's lying.
Bang.
Listen,
I hate it here.
Fine.
Jakob, stand forward.
Fill that hole.
No, Panabake, go
What
back.
the
You stand
fuck is
behind
happening
Jakob.
right now?
Supposed to be cadets in the back. What's happening?
Lines, everybody.
We're making
Has
two
everyone
lines.
got has
Two
everyone
lines?
got someone standing in
Come on,
front of
Park. Lock it in. 2 lines.
them? If
Stay
I'm
right
hearing
there.
nothing, that means everyone's got standing someone, which means we've got an odd number, which means I'm gonna stand by myself, which is fine.
Look, here's Oscar. Oscar's in. Look at that.
Scott, you in?
Huh?
Oscar, stand in the front. Stand right here. There's a gap right here.
Huh? Huh?
Fine. Get in
Alright.
fucking line, Oscar.
Let's stand. I'm gonna stand
Should
behind
we
Oscar. Then we'll
spread out a bit so it's more clear?
I'm not
I
in
think
line.
get the lines
Someone
closer.
Now I am.
Give me the mic. Joe, give
Here
me
we
the mic.
go.
It's so bright.
Guys, it's a Tron bike.
Yes, Brittany, again.
Go, 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 go.
Aw.
Was taking a break on account.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Mia? You fucking up?
Yeah, that shit was
Something funny.
Ruining everything?
Doing anything.
We have all the...
And I found you on Discord, which is Neo, who
Now
wasn't
you
over
all
here.
have to coordinate the exact same dance at the exact same
Wow.
time.
Okay, dance slow 1. Okay, dance slow. No, dance slow 3. Dance slow 3.
No.
Everyone, dance slow 3.
5.
We're shimmying. 5. Okay, 5. We'll do it 5. I'm fine. Everyone do dance slow 5. Just do it now. I don't care if it's out of time.
Okay.
Everyone do
You
5.
gotta do it at the
Five's
same
not
time.
even an option.
Oh no.
I've already
Hey,
changed this
what?
PRC
Okay,
about
then
how
3
Kiki's
then.
going to be impacted by the meme.
Hey! Hi, guys.
And slow.
Slow 3.
Mm-hmm.
Where are we going?
Dance slow 3. Everyone. Just shimmy. Just shimmy your shoulders. I want to see everyone shimmy their shoulders. Okay.
Baton.
slow 3.
I'm-
Dance slow
Hi.
3.
People
To
don't
follow.
shimmy.
I'm
Shoulders,
sorry.
shoulders, shoulders.
Hard enough. Balls, listen up. We're gonna get started
That
with
guy's name's
tactics
Tyler.
with Khaleesi, better known as Tori Slaughter. You gotta.
Oh my god, if I keep getting bumped.
That you have now, but we're gonna go inside wherever Khaleesi says
Just,
we're going. Where are we going?
just get in line. Why do we have to make it all difficult?
Wait, before you guys leave, hold on. I need
Yeah.
Jehoshaphat and
Pushes
Liam
L.
Piashova. I need
Yep.
you two to come with me.
Rest of you, remember your spots and go inside the hangar. Meet Tori. Let's go. Move it.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Move
You
it.
best
Behind
start
me, I
slow
guess.
in the hangar. That's all I'm saying. See that shimmy.
Wherever you are, where's the pushover? Oh, there you are.
Tron bike,
Alrighty,
Tron
cool.
bike, Tron bike.
What in the hell? We actually have to stay.
Budge over, Panabaker.
Miles, did you set up the microphone?
God.
I'm trying.
I'm very trying.
Echo here.
Hello.
It's on like this like little pedestal.
Danny Retro.
This is perfect.
I'm going to.
Perfect.
think there's enough seats.
And
I'll just eventually sit on someone's head or something.
I have a knee.
Yeah, just try and find the most accurate
What?
who your character's lap would sit on. Do that.
Just gonna stand. Too much going on.
Get out of my secret stash.
I'm very creeped out because there's a retro and the Brittany, and I don't know.
Kyle,
who it is.
hang on.
Each time Brittany goes one way.
There's a fucking
Oh, where I'm
New
about to sit.
stratum
I don't know where I'm about to sit.
Excuse me?
looks like a
Stratum.
32.
Is it the coupe?
It's the one that is PDM.
God, I can't
Stratum's
see
not
this.
great. Yeah, it's not great. It's not
You
good
really
at all.
put these seats close together, huh?
I'm going to get triggered by this.
My favorite club.
I'm climbing on your shoulders. Okay.
I promise. God, Kenny Rickett, big fan, big fan.
What's up, bro? I hate the way you can just slip into that fucking voice, man.
Everybody ready? Everyone has food, water, or something? We're gonna go through this really quickly, by the way, guys.
Okay.
You guys all good?
There's no water out there.
Let me sit down. Actually, there's no seats. Is this
Let your character starve and then just revive yourself.
Yeah,
Buddy,
Actually,
you
yeah.
hear me on this microphone? Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second, you come back
I
here.
don't think you need it, but yeah.
Get into this. I'm just gonna introduce myself for the people that were not here yesterday. Hello, my name is Khaleesi. I play Tori Slaughter. I am a little bit unhinged in character, and I might be a little scary and intimidating in character, but I promise you I'm not that mean. I play essentially a person that loves everybody except for dogs. So if you play a dog, I don't like you. Just an in-character reason, obviously. I fucking hate turtles. Fuck those goddamn turtles. Smash them. Yeah,
Turtles.
Thank you for doing the bit. I miss it. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, so I run LSPD shift 2. Play lieutenant. I also run Fist, the super duper cool fisting unit or the fugitive unit. I like saying fisting because it never gets old. It's a good bit.
Go Fist.
We're gonna go into the tactics side of things. We're gonna be hitting some things like store robberies, kind of like what you gotta do on a store robbery, and then touching on negotiations and things. And I'm gonna try to make this as interactive and not boring as possible. Quickly, and you guys do have any questions? I have a little bit of a nicotine buzz right now, so just feel free to just ask questions, raise your hands, whatever, and we can just get through this. Past that, you guys all good?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, it's gonna be inside the hangar. Just feel free to take a seat or something. Okay. So first thing we're gonna touch on is essentially just a normal barricaded suspect, like hostage situation. Just for like demonstration purposes, it'll just be a store robbery. So the first thing that you do, all right, we get a store robbery call, right? We'll do a little demonstration here in a second. But the first person on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially a scene lead. So when you get onto the scene first, just like with pretty much any situation, you're gonna wanna make sure that you say, I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna use that. I made it, so I'm gonna just. Sounds good. We'll just let me know how you feel after this.
Yeah.
So yeah, essentially first unit on scene, you're just gonna be given a brief rundown. First things that you wanna hit on is just essentially what's going on in the scene. So these can be things like vehicles, how many suspects there are, if they're armed with anything, like armed with a knife or armed with a gun. It is really good to be able to point that out and distinguish. You know, if there's any hostages, how many hostages, if you need additional units, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. there was really no difference between, you know, given a brief description of a store robbery or a bank or, you know, rolling up on a scene of reported shots fired or something. That's pretty much what we should always be hitting on or trying to make an effort to hit on. So that's going to ultimately be on primary, who is going to be first on scene. At that point, primary is going to be scene lead, so you're going to be getting stuff like perimeters established. So that could be like, hey, can I have a unit hold the door? Can I have a unit ready for pursuit? Can I have a unit specifically distinguished for negotiations? We have negotiations be a separate unit and not like scene lead as well, is because negotiations is essentially a full-time job when you're on these scenes. So we'll go into negotiations here in a second, but just make sure that if you are scene lead, you have somebody who is negotiating that is not doing anything else. So they could be 100% preoccupied with the negotiations, with the suspects and things like that. From that point, some of the things that we're going to be negotiating for, guys, they're going to be essentially hard limits, and there will be a little bit of leeway with this, and the leeway is mostly going to come from supervisors or command or really just the highest ranking on scene. We are not going to negotiate for police equipment. Police equipment's things like guns, tasers, anything that you can buy from the armory, plus like motor pool items like vehicles as well. That is pretty much a hard no. So that is if they're asking for anything crazy like that, just be like, hey, I got to ask my boss, but most likely it's going to be no. Some other things, life for life transfers. Like, I think a lot of you guys know what life for life is, but if you don't, that's going to be like, this suspect in custody, you know, the suspects are requesting this suspect to be released from prison and released from that. That's a hard fucking no. That's a lot of liability and character that opens up lawsuits. It's just kind of like cheap, you know, and it just like, it makes things way too complicated, and we try to avoid life for life whenever possible. No money as well. So we're not rich in character. We play cops for God's sake, right? So giving them copious amounts of money, if they're asking for copious amounts of money, that's pretty much going to be, you know, all roads leading to, hey, let me see if I can get approval. Probably not though. Typically, the negotiations that we're going to be expecting for stuff like a store robbery is going to be the Los Santos special. Very basic, very boring in the sense, if you guys want to liven it up, see if you guys can throw in any other RP things to make things a little bit more unique, go for it. But the Los Santos special is essentially, you know, free passage, no spike strips. Every now and then I'll just fuck with them and I'll say like, yeah, you want free spike strips, no passage or whatever. You know, just kind of feel the room out on stuff like that. Yeah, that's typically what the suspects might be saying. I do want to hit on as well for vehicles. If there is a vehicle that they're requesting to be brought onto the scene, like if they need a getaway vehicle, that is not something that people should be authorizing without the approval of supervisors or above. If you're not sure, always just ask scene lead for confirmation on that. And if scene lead's not sure, just don't be afraid to ask whoever's highest ranking on duty. Those are essentially the main things that we do not negotiate for. Okay, a couple more things in negotiations. First and foremost for negotiations, you know, being a negotiator is obviously for a full-time job. So that's going to be a lot of what the RP is going to be based off of. Try to be fun with things, try to be not like robotic, try to strike a conversation. Some of the things negotiators want to be able to aim for is determining whether or not the hostages have been injured, if they need new food, water, anything like that. And those negotiators, if the suspects are requesting any demands, they need to be relaying those demands and any other pertinent info to scene lead. Every now and then we have big situations that require a negotiator and specifically a person that is designated to relay the negotiations as well. So if you're negotiating, don't be afraid to ask for somebody to relay for you if you feel like you're kind of above or below water with that. That's perfectly fine. The main line is that the negotiations need to get out. Okay, guys? Be made sure that it's communicated to everybody on scene. Oh, give me a second. Let me just drink some water. So we're going to go back to scene lead. Negotiations are pretty easy for the most part. Again, just try to avoid the major things, police equipment, life for life, money. When you have scene lead, you're going to be simultaneously during the negotiations trying to establish things like perimeter, trying to establish things like the pursue or the pursue order. And it's a really good idea to start looking towards a breach plan as well. We'll go into exactly when and how to be able to breach here in a second. But when you're doing things like pursuit order, if there's only 2 units on scene, you really don't need to set up a pursuit order. That's going to be more so for bigger situations. I don't really like the mentality of people being like, what's the pursuit order when you're on a scene? Let's just figure it out, right? It's not that hard. I don't need to micromanage you on that. Scene lead doesn't need to micromanage you on that either. People are absolutely okay to ask, but if it's stuff like a vehicle that requires a buffalo, obviously the buffalo is going to be primary. So just kind of take that with a grain of salt and just be conscious of the fact that pursuit orders don't need to be set up on every single situation unless it's kind of one of the bigger ones. So yeah, that's kind of a big point with pursuit orders. Breaching plan, you just want to start getting an idea of what might happen, like possible situations and possible outcomes. So if we have somebody hurting a hostage actively, it's good to have a couple people that are designated that are not the negotiator or the scene lead to be able to go in and be ready to enter. It's just going to be like your contingency plan or like a backup plan in case you need to breach. So you don't always have to do that, but it's always just at least good to be able to start thinking that way, so that way you're not kind of caught by surprise and then kind of like caught lacking. You know what I mean? Ty, I saw you raising your hand. Do you have a question?
Yeah. In terms, let's just say straightforward 1090, you get a call, right?
You're yelling.
Oh yeah.
Make sure you're yelling if
Can you
possible.
hear me? Hello, sorry. Let's just say it's a straightforward 1090, right? Robbery, store robbery. Minimum units. What would you say? Straightforward from the jump.
So it's gonna depend. You want to have enough units to be able to have a scene lead, to be able to have a negotiator, and to be able to have perimeter units. Now, some of those perimeter units, if you are hard pressed, and again, it's really going to be dependent on what the situation is. So kind of read the room with that as well. You really don't need more than like 3 or 4 units on a single suspect with a single hostage. But ultimately, if you need to, maybe like 3 or 4 would probably be best. But for the bigger situations, don't be afraid to push a little bit more. So that way you can designate people to just stay back and clear and they don't need to attach to the pursuit. Just make sure that if you do want to communicate that, you are obviously communicating that, just so that way you don't have people stacked up with 5 cars on a pursuit that does not need 5 cars. So TLDR, just read the room with that. We don't need a whole bunch of units on these store robberies. They're not really that complicated.
Cool.
Yeah, what's up, Mia? What you got?
So when it comes to hostages, obviously they're most important. But when it comes, doubt, the hostage is left behind, we get the hostage. Who is in charge of the hostage and who is in charge of chasing? Is it the second unit that takes the hostage?
And we're gonna go into that in a second.
Okay.
It's essentially gonna be considered like whoever's gonna be staying back needs to be designated by primary. Scene lead's gonna be designating all of that stuff. You want to make sure that if you are going to have somebody stay back, you tell the hostage specifically, like you have a negotiator be like, hey, they're ready to come out, send the hostage out to the left. We'll have this deputy waiting for you. Some rules of thumb with that, try to avoid just having one person by themselves, staying back and clearing and taking the hostage just in case they have any buddies that come back. Typically what I'll do on scenes when I'm on Tori is I'll just have a doubled up unit stay back so that way they can take the hostage and clear simultaneously. That's some pretty good thinking. That's all up to the scene lead to be able to decide and communicate.
Just a quick thing I want to say.
Follow all our
regarding how many
ONC
units are on
buddies, please,
scene,
and thank you.
How
I
many,
appreciate you.
who designates what? More than likely, actually, probably, definitely, you guys won't be the people making those decisions. So you'll kind of learn on the job on how that works first before you start doing that. That's usually the whatever officer, higher up officer who's helping run it is, will be designating that stuff anyway. So I wouldn't get too worked up about that. It shouldn't be in your responsibility. Just pay attention when you're on scenes.
Definitely.
I mean, it came from me, so I apologize.
That's absolutely fine. I mean, there's no stupid questions here. It's good to put it out there just because the main idea, right, is we don't want to put 80 cops on 2 suspects. It just kind of overpowers the RP. We always just want to try to give criminals the opportunity to actually have a chance, right? We don't want to just go crazy and things like that. And that kind of just helps limit it. And that's something that typically supervisors and command are going to be making those decisions. So in the absence thereof, it'll be on scene lead, but don't expect scene lead to make those decisions. That should be immediately kind of put on blast by whoever is highest ranking on duty or a supervisor on duty. We'll finish off the negotiations quickly. We go into breaching. So if they're requesting free passage, no spike strips, again, negotiator needs to communicate that. Quickly, what I'll tell the suspects is, all right, whenever you guys are ready, let me know. Don't come out of the store until I give you permission to. Again, this is your scene. If you're scene leader negotiating, you need to make sure that you kind of put a little bit of umph in your voice and command the scene, take some presence in the scene. Don't be super passive with these things. We don't need to be walking around doing that whole little song and dance that you guys probably know where people are just walking around in the store robbery. We're letting suspects walk out of the store robbery and just kind of like not taking it seriously. If there's hostages involved, we should be kind of acting appropriately and accordingly just for the realism side of things and for the role play side of things as well. Theoretically, with those two negotiations, and you relay that to everybody, you make sure the pursuit order is sound and everything like that. I'll typically ask, okay, suspects, how long are you guys thinking? What's your ETA? If they say they're ready now, you make sure people are aware that the suspects are going to be coming out of the store. You make sure that the suspects are aware of where the hostage is going to be led to and the hostage knows as well. So that way everything moves smoothly. A lot of people in these store robberies, when they're leading these scenes, they don't really clarify and classify a lot of this stuff, and they kind of just assume people know. If you're a scene lead for one of these situations, make sure that you communicate everything. Don't leave everything by chance, just so things go a lot smoother. There's not a lot of headaches. Again, store robberies, they're not really that complicated, but we just need to get into the notion of just making sure everyone knows their jobs. And if somebody doesn't know what they're supposed to be doing, don't be afraid to ask scene lead. Maybe they just forgot. So past that, yeah. They'll come out. From that point, you have the pursuit order sound. The suspects are ready to come out. Any guns, any weapons, I typically just ask, all right, when you guys are coming out, put away the weapons, and then, do whatever the negotiations, require or are confirmed for. So just try to get into the habit of trying to de-escalate the situation, making sure guns do not get reintroduced back into the situation, things like that. Typically, depending on the situation, if suspects just like immediately start breaking the demands, we could start acting accordingly to that. Or if they just run out, even if you've already told them like, don't come out until I'm ready for you, then we can kind of just react appropriately to that, just given the situation. Just try not to be super, super aggressive immediately off the bat for a store robbery. Does anybody have any questions on that? Perfect. Okay, so breaching. Some of the things that we're going to be breaching on for guys. So, first and foremost, we do not have any contact made with anybody inside of the store. It's going to be an example of when we might want to breach, because at that point, if there's no contact, there's nobody inside, there's no one to negotiate, right? So at that point, we don't even really need to set up a negotiator. If negotiations are dumb, like super unreasonable, for examples like suspects requesting $1 million and a girlfriend, obviously that last part's pretty unreasonable. The first part therefore is, unreasonable as well. Try to rein them back in. Try to be like, hey, we don't negotiate for money. Do you have any other negotiations? If they're still trying to negotiate for just really ridiculous reasons, obviously that's not going to lead a lot of things into action. We can try to lead it back, but if they don't want to be led, that could be another example of when we need to breach. Successful negotiations obviously make sense. So for the situation of free passage, no spike strips, the suspect's already evaded, they're getting pursued. That team that we have set up to essentially be the team that recovers the hostage, they're going to be the ones breaching. At that point, there shouldn't really be anybody inside either. Or, this is the big one, guys, and this is really just going to be based off of whether or not there are any hostages inside that have been or are being actively harmed. We all role play cops, but we should be preserving life whenever we have the opportunity to. Essentially means if somebody's like actively strangling a hostage or actively putting a lot of threats onto the hostage and they can't be talked down and they start doing anything threatening or start hurting the hostage, we need to have that breach plan already kind of decided. So when that happens, we don't just have to like wait a couple minutes to coordinate things. We can immediately just roll in. Those are the big ones for when we're going to be breaching. We shouldn't really be breaching if they don't have a hostage. At that point, we want to give the suspects and the criminals just in character just a chance, right? We don't want to just start kicking down doors and just being immediately aggressive. And character-wise, all that stuff is insured. We really don't need to be breaching at that point. Okay, so let's go into the basic principles of breaching, and then I'll do a demonstration with XCOM here. Principles, I'm just gonna let go of this, and I'm just gonna walk over here. Try to avoid entering the middle of the room of whatever area that we're breaching. The middle of the room would be essentially, if you guys want to start coming over towards this direction, just crowding around, that's perfectly fine. Avoid essentially standing in this area. This is not an area that you want to be standing in when you're breaching. Some people will be like, yeah, go deep. It's going to be dependent on the situation. But if you don't need to go into this middle area, try to avoid this middle area whenever possible. Some other things as well. This doorway, you never want to stop in the doorway. If you guys are ready to breach, don't just kind of stand here, because what you're going to do is you're going to just create a bottleneck. Nobody can get past me at this point. And that's not good, because this essentially just creates like a fatal funnel. And it's not that hard to hold down a doorway, especially if somebody is just stopped in the doorway. The last principle that I want to touch on, and this is just very, very basic, is just try to make sure that people are ready before you guys start just running in. There's a lot of scenes where people just immediately stack up on the door, and then they'll just run in without saying anything, and that kind of keeps cops like, you know, it doesn't keep cops on balance. It kind of just throws people off, because at that point you're just running into a store recklessly, and nobody's really ready to be able to help you clear. So just make sure that people are ready before you breach as well. All right, so you guys can continue standing over there, but I do have some pictures. Typically what a stack is going to look like, guys. So on the screen, it's just going to be people stacking up on either side of the door. You could stack up on one side, stack up on the opposite side. Just try not to be standing in the middle of the doorway. Again, like we said previously. Are stacked up, you're going to be making sure everybody is ready. You're going to be breaching, you know, on the count of like 3. If you just want to say breach, that's fine too, but just make sure that people have an idea of when you're going to be breaching. And then when we go inside, we're going to be going either left or right or both. We're going to try to avoid this middle area if possible. And if I go into the left, whoever's behind me is going to go into the right. At that point, you're just going to be alternating left, right, left, right, left, right. We shouldn't have a lot of people going into the left immediately. We just need to make sure everything's clear. And obviously, if everyone just goes into the left, no one's clear on this other side, and that just means I get shot in the back and then I die. So that's not good. Past that, does anybody have any questions about this little breaching section before we do the demonstration?
One question for me, as always, so at that point, is it just one person on radio unless necessary, or is everyone good to speak on radio to call out what they're doing?
What do you mean exactly by that?
So,
like, are you just
for
talking
example,
like?
if you say we're gonna breach, right, and we got 4 or 5 people with us, right? Unless it's a situation, obviously everyone's going to be wanting to call it on radio. Are you still just the primary and you're calling out if need be, or is everyone calling out their individual movements left, right, and center? The reason why I'm asking is because, you know, I've had this where people have called out what they're doing at the same time, and it's overcrowded radio.
Obviously, we don't want to overcrowd comms. That creates a lot of confusion. In a situation where it's a store robbery and the suspects have already left, those pursuit comms are going to be a priority. We don't want to interrupt those pursuit comms. So essentially, what I would just say, if you're staying back to take the hostage and breach, you could just communicate verbally with the officer on scene and just make sure that that way, you know, you communicate anything necessary. Obviously, that's important enough to be able to break pursuit comms, but you don't overdo it.
Ouch.
And just let the scene lead know or let units know on the radio that the store is clear and so on and so forth. And if you're reattaching the pursuit, just be like, all right, we're reattaching. We don't need to do a step-by-step, play-by-play on the radio. We want to make sure that stuff is clear for things that, are more important. And if there's a situation where, we run into another suspect while we are actively clearing, obviously that's something that's worth calling out. But just in general, we really don't need to be breaking comms for just simply we're going to be breaching now, unless it's a big situation. And if it's a big situation, there will be people running that situation, so it goes smoothly. Cool.
Not just in case.
Awesome. We're going to do the demonstration now, so you guys can continue to just stand there. If we could just have some of the officers on these two walls just kind of like give us a little bit of space so that way people could see. Yeah, perfect. I'll be point man for this, ECOM. Typically, instead of just running in, we're going to assume that the hostage has already been dealt with, right? Sometimes you guys could just simultaneously have one person breach, one person take the hostage. It's going to be dependent for situations, but if it's a little bit more of a bigger situation, probably best to have 2 or more people. You really don't need more than 2 people clearing for a basic store robbery, though. So it's simply going to be something like,
right?
Anybody inside? This is the LSPD. Make yourself known immediately. The chance to come out, make themselves known. If at that point, if you want to say another time, that's fine. If there's no contact, we could start doing the breach. XCOM, or I guess we'll be doing rain for this point.
Oh my god.
Rain is scary. I'm stacked up and ready. You ready?
I'm so ready. Oh my god. I'm gonna rain on these guys' parade.
You want to open the door? I'll go in and go to the left.
All right.
Function, guys, we're just going to be raiding the door. Typically, you don't have to raid the doors for just simple store robberies, but if it's something like an apartment complex like Infinity, you obviously
Oh my god, her too.
Because this door it's locked. So
You ready? Plus this looks cool as hell. You ready?
cool.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Anybody inside? Open up!
Make him so. Oh, I pulled out my gun.
Left clear.
Break clear.
And then at that point, we're all clear, right? There's nothing else in here. It's obviously just a simple box.
Hold
So
on!
it'd be like, units, this is Lincoln 11, be advised, doors clear. And then we just go back to the pursuit if that's what scene lead wants, or we could take care of the hostage at that point.
God.
Drop them off, do anything like that. And then we can just go from there. So
Robert,
again,
fax machine, where are you?
basic principles, make sure you go in together. You guys are ready. Make sure that we're not walking inside the middle of the room, and let's make sure that we are alternating directions. In this case, XCOM went right, I went left, everything's all good. So there's not really a lot of things to be able to complicate with just simple store robberies. You guys will have practice on this as well. Just a couple other things to hit on super quickly regarding these. Okay, so when we do intake the hostages, we're gonna make sure that, again, somebody is designated to take the hostage. Be making sure that the hostage, you can identify them, and you ask them essentially what the story was and what happened. Just to be able to articulate if they were moved from one location to the other, because that could articulate kidnapping or different charges from there. Articulate if you found any names. Just make sure that you're taking statements, and at that point, if you want to give them a ride afterward, that's perfectly fine as well, so you can get back into the chase. Don't just simply be like, all right, hostage, have a good day, and that's it, because they got kidnapped. We need to be acting appropriately in type of that situation.
It's very important to get the hostage's statement, like Khaleesi is saying. There's been times where people just kind of like, barely get anything or don't really ask them anything. You want to include them in the role play as well as for from the cop side. I'm sure that was traumatic. Oh my God, what happened? Don't just like speed through it so you can attach to the pursuit.
Exactly. So that way, when it goes into a statement, you already have a statement going. You're not that cop. It's like, oh, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do my job. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm almost done. Last thing I'll say is if you're staying back to be able to clear, if they hit anything like registers, ATMs, anything like that, take some pictures, do some evidence collection afterward, anything that is necessary before you break off. That's just going to help with ultimately when it comes to, any charges that they might have, plus doing your job as a cop, right? Basic things. Aggression levels will be set by scene lead. So we have different levels of aggression. I'm not going to go too hard into it, but essentially there are 3 levels of aggression. Level 3 is like immediate aggression. So if they actively harm the hostages and got away, we're not going to hold off on pits. We're going to go through that immediately. Level 2 is more like heightened aggression, so we're going to give them a little bit more leeway. They start fleeing recklessly. They start hitting pedestrians, hitting civilian motorists. We'll start getting pits authorized. Aggression is just normal aggression. We're trying to stay away from the whole thing of like, oh yeah, I'm bored because I'm dopamine deprived, so I'm just going to start pitting. That's not really a lot of fun. Again, we want to give suspects and criminals a chance, and it's not really fun when we're just launching them into mid-orbit with our illusions because they're pretty bulky. Past that, there's not really anything that goes on when it comes to asking for pits. Just the only thing I will say, that's going to be the highest ranking on the pursuit, not the highest ranking on duty. It's not going to be primary, and it's not going to be whoever is, you know, on like the radio, but not in the pursuit. Whoever's highest ranking on pursuit, if they get requested, just authorize pits for a small amount of speed and then start working your way up. There isn't a need to just go immediately like speeds approved of 90. Usually we start off at like 60, move our way up to 70, move our way up to 80, and kind of just go from there. That isn't something that you guys need to worry about, but just make sure that when you guys are getting requested or having to request for pits, that's something that we're going to be hitting on, so we don't just immediately start launching people at reckless speeds, because that is lethal force.
Yeah, we'll talk about that in the pursuit
Yep,
section.
and we'll go into that
We'll
there
talk
later.
about pursuits later. One more thing, in case you were wondering what the hell they did with, how the hell they kicked down that door, I put it in the PDOOC chat. You would peek at the door, you would then click on raid property, and then that menu comes up. You will click I have a warrant, and then breach, and then you kick down the door.
So cool.
Oh, cool. Cool looking.
It's a photo in the PDOOC chat. If you want, you can also take a look at just peeking at the door. And
Only do it if you have a warrant, though. Very important.
Yeah, if you got
definitely.
Exigent circumstances.
It's the right property as well.
Yeah, your RSPC procedures from yesterday.
So add on to the breaching.
Yeah, go for it, and then we'll go into your question, Winona.
If you breach more than one door, things get fucky.
Yeah, they discovered that recently.
They get really
Glitches.
bad.
Talking about like the client side desync of like the doors being closed when they should be open, or vice versa.
I had to breach like several doors, and I saw the underworld and couldn't hear or see anybody.
Just keep that in mind as well. Obviously, if that happens, just kind of just try not to break immersion on radio. Winona, if your question isn't super pressing, we can ask your questions or any other questions that people have during the small groups, because you guys are each going to have an opportunity to actually do some breaching here. So if no one has any major questions, we could start breaking things down.
Really quick one. So for exigent circumstances, do you still click the I have a warrant, or?
Yeah, because I think that's the only option. The way you could open it. So just make sure that you
Yeah, that's the
obviously
only
articulate that, but obviously if it's exigent circumstances, you can go in anyway. And that's going to be something that's not totally relevant to this right now, so we could start breaking into small groups, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Have fun.
Thank you.
Thanks, Khaleesi.
Thank you.
Group A, come here.
Group 3,
Is
go to
our, group going?
LSIA. Group LSIA.
Of course. I appreciate you.
Funky.
Where's the food?
LSIA, guys.
Start teleporting back to your station.
Are we going to cleanse
that
them?
you were earlier?
Let's go to LSSD, guys. LSSD, or Sandy Shores.
Carlson was talking to me. They're gonna go to the 24/7 on Sonora. We'll use the one in Sandy.
In the car and do it now.
You okay?
Raji.
Yeah, we have Mercy. So
I think we have 5 in group 4.
All right, let me grab you guys some vehicles.
where is Mercy?
All right.
Oh, why?
Don't worry about it.
I mean, liveries don't really matter for training.
Why does that thing have tentacles?
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck? Alright.
Hey, up, do you know where Mercy is?
You're the one watching it, dog, not me. Hey, okay.
Oh,
You
okay.
say so.
I thought she was given to 4. Copy.
You're the one that's watching it.
Yep, the source, me. I have it.
Is that your fan art?
You want to join my Minecraft server?
Huh?
Join my Minecraft server?
No, fuck Minecraft.
What the fuck?
All right, my group, grab a vehicle once they're available and come down to the 24/7 down the street.
See, and that's why the fucking.
Don't forget to say thank you to Frogy.
Wait, where are we?
Thank you.
The
We're in
24/7
Sandy.
down Sandy
Thank
to the
you.
east of the station.
Wait, I haven't fixed all the cars yet.
Is this one fixed?
That one's fixed. The other one hasn't.
All right. One of y'all stay out and get this vehicle that Froshy's working on.
Yeah, I can do it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
We got room in here.
Yeah.
You
wait,
Fauci.
This one down here.
Do I need to go back and grab people? I just start driving.
Just run down here. We're right down the street.
We just need someone to go back and get a car. The third car.
We got one here.
I've already chastised Marcy about how Kiki's gonna be impacting him.
Yeah.
Yes. We're waiting on Legacy.
Or we're waiting on one. We have 5 deputies here. We need one more.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the creme car, I think.
We don't need a. We don't need a car.
It's Panabaker.
Panabaker went to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What happened?
Panabaker, the other city cop, went to bed.
So it's on the U5 now.
I think so.
All right. So we're doing negotiations and then breaching here. Okay.
Hold on, I want to see something.
How many of you are confident in your ability to lead a scene at a store robbery?
Is it this?
Oh, that's just wrong.
Yeah.
I've never done
Shockingly,
it yet.
yes.
Haven't done.
Unless it's like super out of the ordinary.
Yeah, if it's like crazy out of the ordinary, probably not.
Yeah.
But like, I've been pretty about to do them.
Average 290 easy.
Yeah.
I think I haven't done one in a long. No, that's right. I did one not too long ago.
You play crime, I'm sure.
Well,
you
no,
can,
because I didn't. No, because I did it.
Sorry, I had to run away and listen to the radio. So, who here is not confident in their ability to run a store robbery? You, okay? Is that all?
I haven't done one.
I just got burned out because I did cop a lot when they first came into ONX, so I just was on them all the time because they kept going back to back. I think I did one last week. I think when I was around, so they're okay.
Are one of you guys Tyson Sullivan? Okay, you're not. Okay.
Guys, it's in a different group, no?
All right, so you are going to be leading this store robbery. Ooh. So you're gonna get on scene here. You're going to establish scene control. You're either gonna negotiate yourself or assign somebody to negotiate. The negotiating LEO will identify the number of suspects involved and the number of hostages involved. The negotiating LEO will determine the disposition of all individuals and if they require medical treatment. You understand what that means? That means that when you get on scene here, oh my god, hey guys, how are you doing? You look like you're robbing a store, not good. Hey hostage, are you okay, dude? Do you need medical services? Have they harmed you at all, dude? You're going to determine the suspect's demands, and you will work with them to negotiate an exchange for the hostage. You will not exchange police equipment or vehicles for hostage. You will not exchange phone or prisoners that are in custody for hostages. You will not exchange money for hostages. You can offer free passage to the individuals in exchange for the hostage. LEOs may offer a vehicle depending on the situation. However, that is not a base deputy officer's call. Refer to superior on scene. You will negotiators will relay as much information to all LEOs and EMS involved. If you are struggling to relay the information while you're negotiating, have somebody standing next to you do it. The scene lead will assign a pursuit order. The LEOs assign a pursuit order and an LEO to stay behind with hostage. The scene lead does not stay behind with the hostage. They are the scene command and need to run the scene. Negotiating LEOs should stay behind with the hostage, as they are the LEOs with the most rapport with the hostage and hostage takers. LEOs on scene must secure any and all hostages on scene and collect their statement prior to releasing them. LEOs may ask to search the hostage for contraband and that may have been concealed on the hostage. This is a consensual search, and the hostage may refuse to give consent. The safety of all individuals involved is the priority of the situation. LEOs should not take actions that cause undue risk or harm to the hostage. If the opportunity arises, the senior LEO may elect to breach and secure the hostage if it can be done in a safe and efficient manner. Is that clear?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. One thing with hostage situations, if it becomes clear, or like even more likely than not, worthy of investigation, that the hostage is actually not a hostage, and is a fake hostage, and is working with the hostage takers, report that to admins, because that's against server rules.
Let them know, because they need to be removed.
Yeah. Obviously, don't don't do anything about that in character, but
Yeah,
report
don't
to
be like,
admins.
oh my god, you can't do that. That's not good.
That's weird as fuck.
Don't say the word weird. God, I fucking hate that so much. People are like, man, that's weird. So weird.
Well, I'm
I
saying
just
it's
want to
weird
shoot
to
you in the
call it out
fucking
in
face.
character.
No. I know. I don't like people who do that in character. Like, oh my god, that's so, dude, you're being really weird right now. I just want to shoot you in the face. Oh, that irritates the shit out of me. That came from No Pixel, and it makes me want to fucking puke. All right, so yeah, real. Cool. My DoorDash is about to be here in like fucking 2 minutes. So, Rose, would you like to run this first one while I make sure my dogs don't destroy somebody?
Sure.
All right, I got some delicious tacos.
Okay, so we just need to I definitely was listening this whole
Can you
time.
speak out? Oh,
Shit.
thank you.
We just need
Ruiz, do you want to be
to.
inside or outside?
I'll be outside for now.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, who's gonna be primary? Somebody volunteer.
I think so.
Oh, Reese is gonna be volunteer. Okay. All right. So, I'll be inside as the hostage, so I'll be observing in there and interacting with you guys. Just make sure that you're delegating and that you're letting like the other units on scene know what to do. And let's just see how it goes, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
PD, be advised, robbery in progress at the 24/7 Sandy Shores.
There's definitely somebody behind the register, definitely robbing real.
We've seen 2776 that night on Sandy Shores on East Joshua Road.
Lima 96, same traffic.
Or Siri 8, same traffic. Well, if I turn on the car.
We've Precinct 27, 23. There's a pink Sultan outside with a white stripe down the middle. Sultan Classic specifically.
Leave me 96, 20.
We're kind of in a bad spot.
I'll hop on pictures.
I would like move like more in front of like the Sultan, like across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way we can see inside the store. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Readjusting.
Am I lead or are you?
Yeah, you
or
can
what's-
take lead. You can take lead.
All right. Okay. All right. All right. I'll do hostage negotiations, I guess. Or wait.
No,
actually,
assign
you know what?
someone to do
No.
hostage.
Sorry.
Hold comms. Hold comms. Let's start over. When you arrive at a place, the first person that arrives on scene, that's primary. You know, it's your responsibility and your job to make contact with the suspects, the hostage, and to start delegating to people. You should be on the radio, letting people know what's going on, and in addition to that, always think of like dispatch as mom and dad. You know, you gotta, when you leave your house, when you go do something, you gotta check in with them, let them know what you're doing. You should be doing that constantly. So start over. Just everybody get in your cars. Primary shows up and then calls it in. PDB advised, latest 1090, 24/7, Sandy Shores.
Leave me 96, 76.
Where's 08? Same traffic.
All right. I'm 20. Leave me 96 is 22 at that time. 90. Gonna see what's coming.
Precinct 27, 26.
All right. Looks like there's a hostage. There is.
We don't really have cover
One
here.
person in there.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone behind the counter or anything. But definitely one in. Let's see.
Like I would just
Harriet,
move
could you
like
do
horizontally
negotiations?
across the street from the Sultan. So like move up forward and to the
Elias,
right.
take some pictures.
Yeah, like right here and then run around the car.
See what's going on.
That way we can be like this, you see?
Takes pictures.
Yep.
Bean, could you flag the?
All right. Flags plate.
Good work.
Wow, plate is flagged. Smile.
Thanks, dispatch.
They're asking for a free passage, no spike strips, in exchange for the hostage. Hostage has
Alright,
not been hurt in any way.
Alright, that should be doable.
They're going to be done doing what they're doing in about 30 seconds.
Oh my
Where are we
god.
up to?
Alright, let's prepare for pursuit. Let's do Harry, we'll stay with the hostage. Bean primary, Elias secondary, and then we should be good.
Are we ready for them to come out?
Yeah, I think we're set up. I think we're good to go.
Okay, you are free to start making your way towards the car. Slowly, done only on the hostage, not on the officers. Officers are coming out to your left, okay? Okay, okay.
They'll be coming out in their own time, so just stay ready.
Okay.
Alright, they're starting to move.
Over here, over here. This way, this way.
Alright, Scout, go ahead.
Okay. Everybody can come over here.
I thought it was fine. Like, you know, the procedural wise, like it seemed fine. I know it's a scenario, but it did feel I don't know, how do you guys like fine is kind of like, did you guys feel good about that or
no?
I think it went fine, like you said. I probably moved that car.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
that
not a big
car's
fan
not
of that
great.
entrance.
There was really nowhere for us to get like cover though, so that's why I like moved so we could like move behind the car
it's
for cover. Because this store is like an awkward spot.
yeah, I don't like the. I hate this one.
I probably would have just moved it a bit closer, like more here-ish.
Yeah, and kind of stop blocking the traffic.
So,
But I'm not sure if that's real. Okay,
so I honestly, I would not leave a car just like out in the middle of the street. No, I would have it kind of positioned like that one over there, but over here. You know, the car across the street is good. Because like if something happens, you kind of have people over there ready. But you know, I would say be a little bit faster with like that initial contact. Like even if it's just like walking up and just saying like, hey, we'll be right with you. You know, making that initial contact is like very important because we were kind of waiting and like
Yeah.
she was just, if you guys took much longer, she was just gonna shoot me.
Yeah,
You know?
I was actually counting down in my head, and if you didn't make contact in a certain amount of time, I was just gonna shoot her and call it a day.
But no, I mean, I would say just, you know, communicating everything. Also, remember to communicate to like the suspects. You know, like
Right.
when you're leaving, you know, even just like, okay, I'm gonna go relay this information to the units, because like if you walk out and like you don't sort of say why, it's kind of like, well, what's going on, you know? That's like that was a very chill situation, but there are people who like RP is like very aggressive suspects, you know, where like they want the escalation, right? And they're going to say crazy shit while they're in there. Which, you know, obviously adds like another dimension to it and like, you know, adds that kind of like ups the stakes, right? But I think we run it back. Let's have a new primary. And
I have one thing to add regarding that scenario just then. Because we talked about it just before we started the scenario. Don't leave scene lead behind on the scene. So Todd, you and Harriet were staying behind on the scene, whilst Todd, you were scene lead. Like, obviously, there are going to be some situations where it's unavoidable, but in general, try not to do that. It was kind of... We also mentioned having the negotiator stay back with the hostage, but not having scene lead stay behind. But y'all were riding together, and yeah, that was.
Yeah.
But just something to bear in mind. Okay.
Wait, so which car was the problem? This one or the one across the street?
This one right here.
In the middle of the road.
Oh yeah.
When I'm setting up for like store robberies and stuff, what I'll do is I'll try and like when we're rolling up, I'll try and like force the crims
Yeah,
to go like a
funnel them
specific
some way.
Because like obviously you make them go left, they have to go like towards Grapeseed. If you force them to go right, they have to go towards the city. So it's like if you're first on scene, like trying to set out, that's what I'll do. Like I'll try to set up where I want them to go if I know like I'm gonna be pursuing like that type of shit.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to be primary this time?
I don't mind. I can do it.
Okay. Just to recap, clear, concise comms. Obviously try not to talk over each other, but make sure you're relaying, as much like important information as you need to. And for that initial contact, just try to make sure that happens pretty quickly. I think this time I'll be on the outside just to observe what's going on out here if somebody else wants to be the hostage.
I got you.
All right. So I'm back. Good job.
All right.
Get in there, hostage.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. This one's weird store.
Yeah.
That's why I like hopped over there to the other side because I thought, well, if you parked like kind of where Elias is now, and then had another one on that other side, would it force him? But that doesn't. I don't know.
Well, like for those spots it's easy, but then like the third car, it's like where do they go? That's why I was just like, we park across the street and then hop on the other side, and then we have a clear view of them the entire time. If they need us to take photos, we can take photos without just walking in the middle of the street and getting shot.
Yeah. It's it's a weird store.
Yeah.
PDB advised, latest 1090, 24/7, Sandy Shores.
Grapeseed 27, 26, 19, Sandy.
Leviathan 29, same traffic.
Same traffic.
Grapeseed 27, 23. I will negotiate if I can get someone up with me. Harry, if you want to come up with me, then give the negotiations over radio while I talk to them. That'll be perfect.
Okay.
And then, Bean, can you get on pictures?
Hey, firm.
Snap.
Takes pictures real.
Alright, pictures are taken.
Man.
Unit across the street, have you grabbed any photos or anything?
Yeah, I got photos.
AFM, Todd, can I get you to flag to play?
Nope.
Can someone move the car so the local can drive out?
Flags play.
Yeah. When we leave, Bean, I'll have you primary, Elias will be secondary, and Todd and I will stay with the house.
Hey, firm.
Elias, we sorted out here.
I understand that, but we're not able to do that. I can see that idea. I can do it. I can't promise anything. I'm listening to him, but let me tell him my options here. Right back. All right, I'm gonna continue robbing.
All right, they're looking to try and trade a weapon. I can't do that, so we're gonna have to figure out if there's any other negotiation we can do. He also wants a mayor up here to declare him king of the north. I want to see if I can do it, but yeah, we can't give him any firearms or anything.
AFM, we're already out here, so any help you need with negotiations, just let us know.
I gotcha.
The male is pointing a gun as well as the female on the hostage.
We're trying to get a hold of the mayor, but we can't. We're gonna able to, but I can't give you any firearms. That's not something I can do. Take out your MDT and approve my weapons license.
Bad chat.
Let me get that to my office.
Alright, he wants us to reapprove his weapons license. What we can probably do is we can probably do it for now, and then as soon as they get in that car to leave, suspend that shit.
Yeah.
AFM, CR30 can be in
I'll
charge of
I'll reinstate it. What's the state ID?
Perfect. That's insert state ID here.
Reinstates with state ID.
Oh, that works out. Then we can just go buy a bunch of guns. That's no big job. So dumb. So dumb. All right, I guess we'll do free passes, no stops. All right.
Ice cream after this chat. I've decided. It's happening. I have to pee.
I'm gonna take the hostage to the left here.
AFM, you're secondary in the chase.
Let's go, stupid hostage. God, you're so dumb, hostage. Dumb hostage. Let's go to the ammunition to buy a bunch of guns.
Pursues.
Suspends weapons license.
Suspend the weapons license? Perfect.
Okay. If you guys want to come back. So that was a very good example of making unreasonable demands.
And we're in scenario.
So Aaron made a lot of unreasonable demands during that, which was good. But none of them, like, wait, so did you agree to give him his weapons license?
Oh.
Yeah, I agreed to give it back to him and then suspend it
Yeah, and
immediately as soon as they get in the car.
So did you actually go in the MDT and do
You have
it?
to like identify him,
No.
right, in order to do that.
I mean,
Yeah.
true.
I was just like, assuming for the scenario, he's not got a mask on, etc. Like he's, yeah, we could probably confirm it.
I'm notorious gun dealer Dan Faley.
Oh my god. Huge.
Come on down to Dan's Gun Emporium.
Okay. Yeah. So like the thing about his demands is that none of them were like, at least correct me if I'm wrong, but none of them were like inherently violent, right? He wasn't making some kind of like violent demand against the hostage or other people. Because like in my opinion, once you make like escalate like the threat right? And if they make a unreasonable demand that you feel like somebody's life is in danger, that's when you may take another step to like moving towards a breach or something. Obviously, you want to try to de-escalate as much as you can, but if like, well, we won't get into that right now. We're just focused on just basics. But I mean, I think it's what do you think, Aaron? I don't know. I've never had somebody make that kind of request before, to be honest.
There was a couple. I did a couple things there. I did threaten the hostage multiple times. I said you should probably do this, or we're just gonna the hostage is gonna get his brains blown out. You're valuing the hostage or the gun more than the hostage. Is that enough for a breach? Probably not, but it should up the tone that you're taking and make sure that's relayed. That okay, this guy is very adamant about getting the gun. He says he's gonna their hostage is gonna be harmed. The other thing is when you're negotiating, don't just go in there and stand there. Don't do that because I really wanted to shoot you, and I was pointing my gun at you the entire time.
And
but in character, we've been told not to aim the weapon at the people taking someone hostage because it just increases the chance that they're going to shoot the hostage.
Yeah, from what I've been told,
yeah.
is like
we've been told that you just go in, don't aim the gun at them when you're negotiating. You just
you're a
stand
cop.
there with the...
You. Oh my god.
See, that's what people tell us. So.
I would say it's like it's a read the room thing, right? If they're being fucking crazy, point your gun at them. But if they're like relaxed and chill, you know, or have people on the outside pointing guns, you know.
Yeah, as soon as I pointed my gun at you, you should have been pointing your gun at me.
Well, and I always have the fear, especially like with this location, since it's already kind of weird on the outside. Somebody could be in that back room that you don't even know and just being like, I'm going to be the surprise factor kind of thing.
You should probably assume there is somebody back there.
Yeah, always assume. Always assume.
Yeah.
Did you guys ask how many people are robbing the store?
No.
That's something that you should try to incorporate into like your first kind of contact with them. You know, like you stated your name, which I thought was fantastic. You know, you made that like initial contact and just say like, what's going on here? How many people we got in the store right now? You know, could be as simple as that. And then you could clarify by saying like, is that including the hostage? So that way you have an idea of how many people are like are taking part in this, at least in the store.
Yeah.
Something else that Aaron mentioned briefly. I can't speak for Aaron, but for me, my gun was on Ruiz 10% of the time. The other 90% was pointed directly at Winchester's head. Winchester caught it eventually, but your reaction to that was far too tame. It needs to be much more commanding. Do not point the gun at officers.
Well. Yeah, and if they continue doing it, I mean, eventually you're gonna have to be like, all right, let me go talk to my cops real quick. Or even if it comes to it, you need to be like, hey, I'm seriously stop pointing that gun. Stop it. Stop.
See, this entire time that we're having this conversation, like we can be talking about this the entire time, and then bam, you're dead.
Yeah. And you on the outside, if you hear him, hey, stop pointing that gun at me, you really need to stop that. That is your cue to like, I need to be ready to go in right now. So if you hear, if you're sitting out here like, oh man, I really am hungry. Where am I doing?
Hey, I really need you to put that gun down.
Oh shit. Okay,
Stop
guys.
pointing that gun at me.
Hey guys, get ready. You may have to.
Yeah.
As soon as that cop says like, stop that, and you hear that first, that's your cue to fucking rush in and.
So, typically, that's why I like have a second person with me. Like, no matter which store I'm going to, I always try and have someone else to relay.
Yeah.
So that I'm not just sitting in front of them like, or like I'm having to go in and out of the store fucking 20 times, like that type of shit.
And I understand that the store robberies you're gonna do so many of them. Eventually, you're just gonna be like, fuck, another store. Okay, well, I'm just gonna chill out in my car, set their fucking tab out of the game, fucking pull up your phone or look at your phone in real life. You really need to pay attention to the vocal tones and cues and be like, okay, I can't really fuck off on this one. These guys, we might have to do something. I know it gets tedious, believe me, I was on No Pixel, and these robberies were you do
Oh,
47 of them
speaking
in
of devil.
a fucking goddamn day. Eventually, they get to you. I mean, even vault robberies. I remember taking Air 1, landing it, and just sitting there tabbing out and waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those were long.
Weren't you in
So-
Air 1 though?
Yeah, I was constantly in Air 1.
Yeah.
That's why though, that I could land it and just fucking tab out and do whatever.
People on the outside also should have noticed that I was pointing the gun at an officer because, like, say this deputy is Ruiz, this was my angle on the officer. Like, I am very clearly not pointing at the hostage.
And
Yeah,
even
I
like
couldn't see you
when
from
you
where I was.
said
Yeah.
when you said, "Hey, stop pointing that gun at me," I was like, "I'm totally not, dude. I don't know. I'm right on the. I'm pointing at the hostage." People are gonna try to play that like
Yeah.
trying to convince you it's like desync or some shit. They're like, "No, you're pointing your gun at me. Stop it now. This is your last warning." And but before you say last warning, make sure your fucking gun is on.
Yeah, this story is kind of weird though, because I couldn't actually see y'all half the time. Y'all were like
Yeah,
phasing in and out.
Yeah,
Oh.
it
Y'all were,
happens
like,
with some
differing
MLOs.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I had my gun on Aaron once he came out from behind the counter, but I couldn't see Diamond at all.
Yeah, like Diamond and Kate, I could not see at all.
Let's see if we can fix that real quick.
Because I think it happens in the new MLO as well for the like Seaside Gas or whatever the fuck.
Everybody, load up! Load up in the car.
Okay.
I was in.
Oh my god, ramming for this?
Wait, am I stupid? Is the liquor store still in this? Oh, it's not. Is it?
No, it's not.
The houses.
There's a. Oh, you can't get into that one. Never mind.
There's a different 24/7 on in Harmony. You want to try
Let's
that
try the
one?
clothing store. Clothing store over here.
Burger Shot.
Burger Shot.
Burger Shot actually looks like it'd be a good one. That MLO looks very clean from the outside.
Yeah, you're not really gonna deal with that though. Should we do a bank? Do banks get robbed on ONX? I don't know.
No.
No.
All right, clothing store.
The clothing store and liquor stores are the ones that currently mechanically get robbed. There are some that have been RP robbed, like Fleeka got RP robbed.
Yeah.
God bless. I love that shit.
All right, so let's set up. Rose, how many scenarios did you walk through before I came in?
I think we did 2. I just told him that, they needed to focus on like clear comms, contacting, like making first contact a little bit faster, and then like delegation, when they're on scene.
All right, so who has not led a scene yet and is still not confident and wants to do it? This is literally your chance to practice, guys.
I'm chilling.
The ranger that hasn't done it yet.
Where's that person?
We
at?
don't
Me?
have a range.
I don't have any rangers.
I thought that uniform was a ranger. I don't know. The woman by
You?
Aaron.
Yeah, me.
You're
You.
lead now.
Okay. I was like,
Alright.
am I missing a person?
Oh, I just saw the green.
Come on,
pants
hostage.
in the
Oh, you're good.
scene.
The Ranger outfit is so green. Like the uniform is like the green.
We need a hostage.
I can be hostage.
Stop NBLing and get in there.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, I guess they don't need a
They
hostage.
got a cop hostage.
Really quickly before you guys start, how do you deal with setting up pursuit order? Like, is that
Scene lead.
that scene lead, and either they do it or they delegate it?
Yeah,
Most
or
of
if the
time,
person.
Scene lead does it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just
I've
curious.
I've also had people like if the scene leads like in the middle of something, kind of like what Harriet's been doing. She just takes over and then takes care of that side of it. Okay, can I ask a question since we're on that topic? Because I got a little confused earlier.
Yeah.
So Khaleesi said that sometimes she just kind of lets people do it or does it depending on the situation. What do y'all prefer?
For me, as someone responding to like a 90, I want them to set up pursuit order because I
I'm a
don't want to
ranger now.
be floundering about for someone to like figure out who's gonna be primary and all that type of shit. Like, all right, for the sake of the scenario, he is not in a cop uniform. He's not a cop, right?
Hey, firm.
All right, who's doing it?
I need to pee so bad, chat. I need to pee.
PDB advised latest 1090 clothing store, Sandy Shores.
Force CRA is 76.
Are you ready to die?
Leave me 96, same trap.
Are you ready to
You're 27, 23.
One female, one male suspect. Both have guns out on the. Making contact now.
030 22.
Hello.
I can grab pictures.
Who are you?
408, Johanna Starling. Who am I talking to today?
Why do you want to know?
030 is gonna flag the play.
See what's going on.
Flag.
Hostage, how are you doing?
I'll get
I'm
pictures.
horrified. What are the hostage?
Pictures already taken.
You could talk to the hostage.
I'm just making sure that everybody's doing okay. Doing everyone check in.
Lapis 29 will take
Make
over.
sure they're
since she's
chilling as much as they can,
negotiating
okay?
now, so she doesn't have to do that. Harriet, can you be relaying?
Sorry, can you speak up a little bit more?
I'm
the mask.
scared!
No, man in the mask that I don't know.
I haven't said anything.
Okay, I'm just double checking.
All right, if this turns into a pursuit,
All right, so
What
what
do you
can
want,
me and
what
Joanna are
what
gonna
can
be
I do to get the
secondary,
safe
Todd's gonna be
return of this
primary,
hostage?
And Winchester's gonna be taking the hostage.
I want a couple things. I mean, obviously the good old no spikes, free passage, boring.
Okay.
More interesting. I want you to tell the hostage you're disappointed in them.
Yeah. Like a disappointed mother.
And call them short.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
You're not doing it.
Well, let me relay the first part, and then we'll go from there, okay? They want the basic LS package.
That's not all I want.
They also want me to tell the hostage that I'm disappointed in them and that they're short.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Do what you gotta do, girl.
All right, hostage. What's your name?
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm Johanna. Just gonna tell you I'm really disappointed in you and you're really short. I tell you that.
Green Moth keeps pointing his gun at cops outside.
Loser.
Alright.
Joanna, tell the suspect in the green mask to stop pointing guns at us.
Sir, I need you to
Outside.
stop pointing your gun at them.
At who?
At the people outside.
I don't see anybody outside. I only
Well,
see
you're pointing it.
you.
I know, but you're pointing it at everybody else. They see you. That's the problem.
What? Can I not look around?
Yeah, well, you have your hand up with a gun in it. That's a different story.
He's not listening. He's still doing.
Oh,
yeah, he says he doesn't see you.
Cringe.
All right, are we all done? Ready to go?
You got any?
We're ready to go.
You got any demands over there?
When they're ready.
Just make sure they bring the hostage.
Yeah.
Other guy in a mask who I'm not gonna.
Say that again, Elias. Which direction?
Yeah, left.
To your right, Joanna. There,
Okay.
left.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I want you to tell me that you're super proud of me and that I was the best child.
You're the best child out of how many children?
Out of me, my brother and I. You gotta tell me I'm the best and that you're super proud.
All right, you're the best. I'm super proud of you, honey.
Oh, she said, honey.
All right, are we ready to go?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right, they're
Let's
ready
get
to come
outta
out.
here.
I'm gonna come over to me hostage on your left, on the left here. Come towards me, come towards me.
That was so sweet of her.
Pursues real.
Same traffic.
Real.
I thought that was good.
Yeah, the only thing I feel like
that was very good as well.
I feel like there's one thing I could have done differently though that I realized after the fact.
Primary on scene though,
Yeah.
I didn't see you nor hear you really get on scene and relay a lot of information. I don't know if you assigned somebody outside to relay or whatever. I wasn't hearing it.
Yeah, the person
Yeah, I got
outside
assigned to relay.
took over, and then they assigned somebody to relay.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, just kind of flowed.
I thought you guys, yeah, that's a really good word for it. I thought you guys flowed. You were working together. You were communicating. You kind of let everybody do their jobs, you know, and supported each other, which was very good. How do you feel that it went?
The only problem, the only thing that I may have done differently was had someone like kind of, since it's inside two people against one, and then obviously hostage. So maybe have someone instead of me going like, this person, like kind of a check versus just have someone as your backup, even if it's outside.
I should have communicated that I had my gun on green mask individual.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have made that clear to you.
Yeah, because I had mine on diamond.
Okay.
It's me, guys. Dan
Oh my
Bailey.
God.
Oh my god.
How could Dan do this?
No way.
Infamous
I've turned
weapons
on a life
trafficker.
Of crime. All right, so I think we should go on to. You guys are considered an advanced class.
Wow.
Unless anybody
God.
still doesn't feel super solid about leading a robbery, speak up or now or hold your peace and stuff. I said speak up now or hold your peace, god damn it.
I'm holding my peace.
I'm holding.
Okay, alright,
Holding.
good.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute.
God.
Wait, that didn't actually.
And actually, what?
Obelisk is role playing.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just, I'm in the
Who
service.
here is the
you
most
know.
experienced out of you five?
I would say.
How long have you been RPing as a cop? How long?
Like 4 years? 4 5?
How about
That's
you?
pretty good.
2?
October.
August.
Like we're coming up with 3 months ONX, like 2 months no pixel, like 3.0, and 4.0.
Okay.
Oh my
didn't
God.
This is bad. This is really bad.
All right, you're gonna lead this next one. All right.
Mamma mia. Okay.
Pick yourself up, scum. All right.
I
let's
might
go.
be fucked. Hold on.
Alright.
No way.
No, you just gotta wait for your thing to transition to the down state, unconscious.
You can also, if you help him up now, it'll transition him to being unconscious, and then he can help himself, or he can get up. That's up to y'all.
Running me over.
Do we want to do it here at the clothing store again, or do we want to?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
clone store's fine.
There you go. All right, you should get up now.
I need to take a little pee break. I'm gonna go hide somewhere.
Me too.
I was.
Fine.
I need to take a little pee break.
What are you doing?
Okay, chat. I gotta pee so bad. I'm about to pee. Okay, I'll be right back.
No, they're bulletproof.
Yeah, you can shoot through the door. Sorry, Aaron, you're just the best option to use as an example there.
Enough horsing around, real.
We just.
All right, bad
doing
guys,
science
get in there.
experiments.
All right. Set scene. None of you are on scene yet.
I don't think we're all back from break yet.
Yeah, I think
Oh, did we take? Okay, yeah, let's take a little 2-3
Yeah,
minute little pee
we're doing
break.
pee and water break.
2 to 3 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab a drink.
That wasn't a horsing room, by the way. That was actually testing things.
What do you say, breach?
Okay, how many of us are ready to go?
Ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, give Tech a second to finish, and then we'll get going. Alright, Tech is finished.
Hey guys, this is dispatch. Hey. The bingo.
Hang on a second. Wait, hang on.
How's your guys' day going?
You know, it's alright, dispatch.
So good. Thanks, dispatch.
Kind of quiet tonight, though.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, admin showed up. Admin is crawling out of here, dog.
All right, guys, get in position. Guys, it's not quiet anymore. There's a robbery going on at a clothes store in Sandy at the bingo. Not good. Units to handle identify codes 433, one of those.
CR 30 is 23. I'm gonna make.
Garcia 27, 23.
Boston 29,
Metro
23.
96, 23. Lima.
I'm gonna grab pictures.
I'll flag the plate.
I will relay. Leviathan 29 will be relay.
Looks like it's the person in the lost hoodie that's grabbing the cash.
Yeah. Got a clear line of them. Yeah, they're definitely pulling money out of.
Sounds like they don't want spike strips. Thank God we don't have them on this server.
Alright, they just want free passage, from what I can hear.
Okay, they're threatening the hostage.
Johanna.
We're giving them food, alright?
Alright, I need
I can
units.
cover you if you
Units
want.
to be very aware while I hand over food.
Oh, she has food.
Alright, they're putting it. I'm good.
They're continually pointing the gun at her. She can't give them the hostage food.
Okay.
Do you want to go in with her, Bean, and just keep her covered?
Alright. Hey, stop pointing the gun at her so she can get food, alright?
The one on the back, he's pointing the gun at you specifically.
AFM. Free passage, no spikes.
They keep saying that we don't care about the hostage, making vague threats towards the hostage. About shooting them. They're requesting a new negotiator now.
I mean, they got the money, right? What else do they need?
Who's behind?
It's me. Hello.
Okay, Bean coming in.
We're ready. We're waiting on you to be ready. Y'all ready? Alright.
Can I go back to my car now? No, they're not being too hostile.
Yeah, they're pointing their guns forward, so just be careful.
We're gonna move forward into the back area. We're gonna leave the store. They're not leaving. They're going back into the
I'm
changing
coming in
area.
with you, Bean.
Stop aiming the weapon at me. Keep aiming it. It's not gonna end well for you.
78 inside the clothing store. suspects barricaded in there. Two down. 2 officers down. Hey, wrap up scenario.
Someone help me up. I'm fucked up.
If you wait a second, you might be good for. Did you not like fade out or whatever? It took like.
I did. I
10 seconds.
can't. I'm stuck on the ground in the down
Yeah,
position.
If you do the F1 too quickly, it'll fuck you.
Hi, chat. I got snacks. And they forgot my drinks. Yes, Turt. Hi, Turt. I was thinking about you the other day. Oh my god. Mm.
As fast as possible, but yeah.
It's okay.
Now,
nice
there,
learning experience.
The rest of you outside, you were all doing really good. I decided to run away and go up on a rooftop.
Yeah.
And be an outside shooter. Don't know how often that's actually going to happen to you. It's probably going to happen only when there are things like Hell Weeks or a gang specifically wants to shoot you guys.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're outside, you need to be
not only watching what's happening on the inside, but kind of peek around every once in a while. Do a little 360, check the rooftops, like every 30 seconds. So you kind of just want to, make sure that your area is clear here. When shooting does happen, the person who is very far away, like the individual behind this car,
I know, Bunny.
Start
I'm
moving
sorry.
up to help your friends and shoot inside, but also kind of keep an eye on the rooftops as well as you're moving inside. Because there always can be, if you only see 2 or 3 people inside, there can always be an outside source.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you outside, but I thought I didn't realize the scenario. I thought you were watching from the out.
And also, when shooting happens, don't just sit here and be like, because I mean, you're just a standing headshot at that point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be moving, kind of move around. Be like, oh my god, they're shooting! Pew 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 pew. Kind of get inside. Don't like crab walk around. I don't think you can anyway, but you know what I mean. Just don't be a standing still target, because obviously if you're just standing still, easiest headshots in the world.
Zigzagging is always good. I don't know if y'all noticed. I only shot Bean the moment he stopped moving, because that's when I was able to fully acquire the target. Like he
So the
stopped moving for a
purpose,
second and I shot.
I didn't relay descriptions of the suspects either. So people who didn't have full view of the suspects inside didn't know what they looked like. So I should have done that as well.
I mean, I was relay outside.
Oh, okay. So like,
let's run through that scenario again. There's not going to be an outside.
We only have 2 minutes.
Oh, we don't. Okay.
Son of a bitch.
Real quick, like the purpose of that basically was, I was being aggressive. We're trying to get you to breach.
Yeah.
We didn't.
Honestly,
when the negotiations are failed, when the suspect is making demands that like cannot be met, right? If I'm threatening to shoot somebody over some dumb shit, and I'm being like hyper aggressive, if you feel like that hostage's life is actually in danger and that they're going to get hurt, that's when you need to call for a breach.
Yeah, I was.
If it can't be if it can't be de-escalated.
I was hesitant to be the one inside to call for a breach, but I also didn't feel it was like safe enough to like leave the store to call for the breach. So I didn't really know how to like tactfully.
Yeah,
sometimes that's
hard.
hard. You can also be like, okay, guys, listen, I work with you real quick. Let me just go outside, tell them that we are willing to do whatever you're asking. We want to leave here safely. You guys want to leave here safely, so I'm just going to back out, set everything up, and get ready to chase you, okay? So just give me 1 second. Start moving towards the door, and even if they start shooting, you're still moving towards the door, and you have your gun trained on them.
I'll talk on this radio in case the audio thing. Even just start moving back into the door, have your gun trained on them, so even if they start shooting, you can shoot back, but also you're leaving the building.
Okay.
Just be as nice as you can. Be like, okay, guys, listen, we're gonna go ahead and do exactly what you want. I want to get this guy out here safely, so just give me 1 second. Let me talk to everybody, and we'll get this going.
Yeah.
The thing that you did, Aaron, like when you were outside and shot me, that happened to me yesterday with Legend, where we like had 3 people detained. They let them walk away, like one of the people walk away because they didn't lock like a car or whatever, and then they just came back and shot. So like, it's always good to like keep an eye out.
Head on a swivel.
Whatever the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Because I was very briefly looking around, but then I was like, there's nothing going on. I'll just look back at what's going on. And then you shot me.
We are being beckoned to
Yeah, we're
Sandy
late, so let's go run to Sandy. Everybody run. Get that
running.
steps in.
Aaron, did you delete the cars again?
Yes.
Stop deleting the cars.
Okay. Wait, why?
Because we were supposed to reuse those cars each time we break back into the groups.
Smurfing.
Okay.
Shoot very often in roleplay, but I think people forget that I play PlayStation shooters like all fucking weekend.
KSI song changed my mind. In brackets, it's still awful.
What? That was bullshit.
Shoot a lot. Cadets that side, instructors this side.
Some bitch.
Here. They have to follow
Oh!
What?
Classic Bundy.
My arrhythmia. I think so.
There's no food in there.
Ah!
Hey guys, I gotta dip, but good job with everything, and it was a lot of fun.
All right,
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Another blonde woman wearing blue and white. Let's fucking go. It's a bit strange. Yeah.
I'm gonna stand back here.
That's fine. Casey did that to us, so.
Okay, well, hello everybody. If anybody has seen a mantis, please let somebody know. Thank you. Is this mom? He's all. I hate this guy.
I'm pretty sure he's waiting right now.
WoW, isn't he?
Guys, this is Mantis. I'm not good at NBA 2K25. I run the police department here.
Stop, please stop. Use the microphone.
All right. Hello, guys. It turns out Mantis is WoW raiding, so we're gonna wait for him. In the meantime, everybody has. Okay, we have a. Hold on. Shut up. Have a 10-minute break, and we are going to begin with pursuits at 7:15 p.m. Eastern. And if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him.
What's up, Walker?
Call him a little WoW boy.
For good morale.
Flash me walks.
Hey, walk.
I can't wait for Vince.
You'll be walking.
Wait for the crim lick either.
Are you?
Where is
Right now, I'm standing still. I'm stationary.
Okay.
Break on.
There is no food.
How's it going? How's the academy?
Great.
Sounds sarcastic as fuck.
You know how I am.
Just got it.
Helping or?
No. I'm not wearing the shirt,
is there
so
something
what?
in specific that you're trying to like improve or?
Oh, you have to do
I'm
this.
just here to, you know. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Oh yeah, somebody has a different viewpoint than I do.
You're just trying to find perspectives or?
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Listen, I'll hit one of you at least.
I'm just screaming. Did I just hear Todd Princeton while holding an RPG?
I'll get this out of here, guys. Sorry, my bad.
Where is he? I told him
I'll get this out of here.
Sorry. Deserve retro. Hey. Catch me, Knight. Catch me. Oh my god.
Get wrecked.
Do it again.
Trooper rain.
Ooh,
There.
you know, it's no longer a trooper, you know.
I know that's
fancy.
my favorite reel to watch.
Why's your baton so fucking long?
Your bear
There's a
claw.
reel of it?
There's a bear claw one, yeah.
I am.
Oh, wait, like that was the first. I think that was the first one I did
Over
for
there.
the food truck one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
over there.
Hey,
I
it's
watched
me,
that one.
Trooper Rain, you know?
Lima 5.
The bear claws. I hate this already.
You gotta come over to
Yeah,
that.
she inherited
What was that?
5
What's the food
because
truck
of how
called
old
again?
Ambrosia. Ambrosia. I swear, you better not. Why? How did that not hit?
Hey, you need to cut it out. Stop.
Why did that
fucking
not
attacking
hit?
each
Shoot him.
other. Please stop attacking each other
Alright.
for 1 minute. I'm trying to meditate on the roof, and you're being really fucking loud.
I can't. Why
Jesus
can I
Christ.
not get up?
Stand up.
I can't.
Get over it. Stand up.
Stupid god mode on.
I can't get up.
Shoot him.
I actually can't get up.
I'm trying to help.
Sometimes you gotta give it a second. What are you doing anyways?
I didn't die.
Making sure
Okay.
people stop shooting because people are
If you're
listening.
an attendee, listen up for a second. Hey, listen up. Listen, if you're an attendee,
You
listen
doing
up.
anyway?
Cadet, officer, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care. If you're attending, listen
up
up.
this sticking wall.
All of you,
Jump over the wall.
fuck
can't-
off to the
I
dirt
can't.
field. Have your break over there. Fuck off. No, I'm making them go over there real quick. Go over there. Over to the dirt field. All attendees, go to dirt field.
But I am apparently unconscious.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
We get the
You look so.
Oh my
cool.
god.
Yes, fuck.
It's a Shotaro.
When we all pile around the food.
Chris, I'm gonna need you to take your top off and put it back on. You have Kiki face.
Can you just say that?
What?
Back up.
Oh wait.
I have the option to resist.
I need all the instructors here.
One of two.
Wait, what the
More?
You're getting sued by my character? By my Grim character?
Is that all of them?
Honestly, your issue is your eyebrows are probably too light and you don't have eyelashes. If you do the makeup, but you do it, like,
Put him
really
down. Let me
low.
see.
Oh my god.
I didn't ask you to.
Hey Winona, maybe I should bring the Mesa girl around today.
Yeah, I would just give him darker eyebrows.
Funny.
I have makeup under my eyes, so like not dark.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay, wait.
I know exactly what
Just give him a
happened.
different complexion.
Yeah.
I want the newer ones.
You also just need a little bit of eyeliner just because it looks like you have no eyelash.
Fine.
I'm grabbing an
The
ice cream
latest.
bar. It's like a s'mores.
And all you talk about is ice cream.
Just admit it. Just admit that you wanted to shoot. Just admit it.
Okay, I can't stand up.
Just admit it. Just admit it, bro.
Take you to the other side of the road so you didn't get hit by a car. I want to shoot you.
Good tower.
Happened to me before. Guys, stop. Stop, guys.
Trying to.
I leave. I did. I was smart.
Oh, I think I just dodged a bullet. Somebody tried to shoot me with.
All around. It's gonna be a good time.
I think you need to punch me out.
Oh my god.
Bring the Mesa girl.
Mesa girl. Melody Jackson. I went back.
Time, but you drove by, but you were in a different car, and I was like,
I couldn't find a fucking Mesa. I couldn't. I was like, this is gonna be my thing. I have a Mesa
just
every
always-
time.
I'm going to, yeah, I always have my Mesa Del Perro, assuming it hasn't been towed, which it has.
Yeah.
Code drivers. Car is there so people can steal.
Yep.
Or in Del Perro personal cars.
But I hate it. Like, I'll go, I want this car today, and then I literally can't find it. I run all over the state. I can't find it.
What happens? They're all in Vinewood.
Yeah.
Time I just found 10 Mesas just in like a little intersection. I was like, why are they all here?
Yeah. Was it in Vinewood? And then where's the other one? There's a couple other
So, like-
places. I'll run, and I'm like, they're always here, and then they're never there, and I'm like, okay.
Haywick and Alta, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's Haywick or whatever the street it turns into. But yeah, you were driving something else, and I was riding with Adsno on Malarkey.
Yep.
Passed by, and I was like, oh, it's that chick.
Maybe you just need to load the animation.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I was like, oh, she's gonna throw hands the second she gets out of that car.
Yep.
It's always the funniest thing.
My favorite bit to do on Eddie Bean whenever he gets shot down.
Oh my
Just
god.
keep spamming this.
Actually,
Perma, perma,
Hands up.
perma. Uh-oh.
Everyone, can we get everybody?
Check this out. Front cuff.
I'm doing. Yeah, Tofu, get fucked. Can we get everybody to the screen so that we can start module 5 in 2 minutes? It's the last module. We're getting into pursuits.
We have to be here for this.
No, I mean in shots you can watch, or if you can, or you can fuck around. Yeah, take a break.
Around an AFK.
Take a break.
Thank
instructor
God.
program.
Doesn't sound good.
What's that?
A terrorist.
Beck, you have a question?
I just gotta go for the culture.
I don't know. Where are we doing? We have groups for pursuits like in different areas, right? Just like normal.
Same as last time.
Yeah. So we have areas for. They're in the slides.
Yeah, look at that dispatch alert. Stop fucking around with guns. We need people to actually listen to this part.
If you're gonna shoot, you're gonna tase,
See you
you're gonna
right
do
there, I'm
anything like
sorry.
that, we're just gonna ask you to leave. I've had enough of the whole like let's goof around during you know, classroom session. So cut it out, or else you're gonna leave. Cool. Thanks. Smile.
Right.
I'm
right here.
Just a quick review of the slides. We don't want to read
What am I
too
doing,
much
chat?
because
I don't know what I'm doing.
pursuits of Pratt's basically includes loads of like the different aspects of a pursuit. Go over escalation of pursuit, and then just get them straight into the groups. Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Stop.
And the floor over here.
Can everyone hear me? Is this thing on?
You're
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, it's me, XCOM, aka Rain, you know? So pursuits, very
XCOM.
important. Hello. You guys are gonna get in a ton of pursuits over your career as cops, right? First and foremost, don't forget it's okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them. That's kind of by design. Don't worry if you lose criminals in a pursuit. It's okay. You know, don't take it personal, okay? Also, just you know, be aware that the pursuit, you know, it's similar to foot chase, right? We could use overwhelming force all the time if we wanted to, but that's not how it's designed, right? We have unit restrictions and all those kinds of things for reasons, right? You know, to prolong role play, to have fun, to make things interesting, to give criminals more of a chance, all those kinds of things. So it's very important that you guys learn these things. It's okay if you're not a good driver. You know, not everybody needs to be the best driver, all those kinds of things. We're going to cover over the slides kind of briefly. I'm not going to read each and every little detail because you're going to go over these things with your groups. But just remember, ultimately, it's about having fun, about, you know, a give and take in pursuits is very important, right? Scuff happens, things happen. You guys don't need to always get the W and ram somebody in a wall and arrest them. It's okay to lose. Never forget that. Super important. A vehicle pursuit, in terms of going over the slides very briefly, obviously it's extremely dangerous for all of us and the general public, so there is guidelines. When you guys initiate a pursuit, you're going to alert dispatch that they're in an active pursuit or 1080, give the vehicle description, occupants, and the location. You know, weather, traffic, stuff like that's important when you have the ability to do so, when it makes sense over radio. The primary unit is responsible for just chasing the car, right? You're focused on driving. Secondary, you're going to be focused on comms. Communication, you know, with a lot of the groups we've talked about, communication is key. In pursuits, communication is like of the utmost importance. So the clearer you are in your instructions and kind of where people are going, it's going to help you have a lot more fun in your pursuits, be able to cut people off and all those kinds of things, parallel appropriately. Tertiary unit is the parallel unit. Very important unit. It seems like you might not be because you're not right behind the car, but literally one of the most, or you know, I would say like 1.5 most important unit, because you are catching people when they're going through little gaps. You're helping to direct them. You're not blocking ways necessarily, depending on where it's at in the pursuit, but you're there to help support when the primary unit loses visual. Parallel units can be huge and very important. Okay. You guys are all making sure you're having your sirens and, you know, lights on, etc. Obviously, this is very important. If you crash your vehicle and it becomes inoperable, you know, announce it over dispatch that you're out of the chase. You can get a mechanic to come to you or a tow to come to you to go repair your car. Don't just replace yourself in the pursuit. If you have 3 in the pursuit and you're out of the chase, you're out of the chase. We're not just going to keep feeding comps into a pursuit to make it seem like a never-ending cycle, unless, you know, command or a superior makes that decision. But in just a regular pursuit, say you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait and he's by himself and you've got 2 units on it, you know, you're fine if you're doubled up to continue chasing him. Don't just get another unit to replace you. Wait a while, you know, go get your car repaired, get a tow, get it repaired. It's going to take you several minutes to do so, and then you can reattach the chase, you know, after your car is repaired, because at that point, you know, you might have lost them already. If it becomes too dangerous, it is okay to call off the pursuit. It's also very important to call off pursuits to go to something more important. Again, I use Sammy Sharkbait as an example all the time because he's fantastic at doing these fun little chases for stupid little crimes. If you're chasing Sammy Sharkbait because he crowbarred open an ATM and a 1090 goes off down the street and there's not enough units responding, guess what? Call off your pursuit. Go to the 1090. Again, it's okay to lose the pursuit if things are more important. Pursuit comms, obviously speak clearly and concisely. You guys don't want to sit on the radio and be like, they are turning left and now going westbound, right? It's left, westbound, Adam's Apple, right, northbound, etc. Just very brief and concise instructions. If somebody's talking on the radio during the pursuit, don't talk over them unless it's absolutely vital information. Understand how to use your radio appropriately, being able to switch channels on the fly, your volume, all that kind of stuff is huge. So you're not having to pull out your radio like while you're trying to drive. You can just push the button to change the radio frequency. Understanding call signs, obviously important. If there's, people that you will become familiar with that love pursuits and are really good at them, and it's somebody that is, a racer and we're trying to catch them, it's probably good to put them, let them take over primary or whatever if that's the case. When you do have sufficient units on a pursuit, get a channel. Self-explanatory. You guys know how to call out. You have we'll go over this in the groups, but calling out that you're in a pursuit. Give your call sign, 1080, blah blah blah. We'll go over that in the groups. Same with the ongoing radio callouts. Motorcycles and bicycles. We have a lot of these, especially during the end of shift 2, going into shift 3 for some reason. Pursue bikes and motorcycles at safe distance. You don't want to ram them, knock them off the bike. Don't pit or ram the bike. Only use your tasers if they're stationary. Or like they maybe moved a foot or two away from you. Again, guys, the biggest thing in pursuits, it's a give and take, right? You don't want to sit here, especially, obviously with cars I'm talking about, but the more that you ram them and pit them like into a wall, right? Mantis was talking about, it is deadly force. So you are going to have superior authority to do that, to start pitting anyways when they are, very clearly recklessly driving. And even when you do so, you want to do it safely. The goal is to box them in, not to disable their vehicle immediately because you spear them at 120 miles an hour because you're mad at them for doing whatever, right? Not a good look. If somebody steals your cop car, which has happened and can happen, you're supposed to, immediately report it. Don't approach it alone because obviously there could be weapons in there, unsecured. Declare your intent of the occupants. Let them know, like, hey, if you guys steal this car, I'm gonna disable this thing. We're gonna get very aggressive with you. Let them know what's gonna happen. Boats, same as vehicle pursuits. They don't have sirens, so you got to keep yelling at them to let them know that you're PD. And then aircraft, you can only, if they don't have if it's an unauthorized aircraft, you can get authorization to shoot that down. Any questions so far? Well, I guess we should hold questions to the end, right? Probably, Abe? If they're driving recklessly, trying to hurt people, trying to hurt LEOs with their car, that kind of stuff, you may seek permission to use pits like we talked about. You only perform pits on suspect vehicles that are recklessly driving, violent, fleeing felons, stuff like that. You got to have senior LEO approval. Whoever is the most senior in the pursuit can only be utilized in areas that are safe. You can, like Mantis was talking about yesterday, you just start pitting people like right outside of the DMV where there's a bunch of civilians. Be smart, use your brain. Take into consideration speed they're traveling, weather conditions, if it's raining, level of traffic, all that kind of stuff. Again, guys, the whole point is we don't want to just slam somebody in a wall and eject them or disable the car. The whole point is to safely pit them, to box their vehicle and get them into custody. Does that make sense? All right. Any questions so far?
You mentioned about calling index for safety reasons, such as high risk and all that. Who has the authority? Is it command or is it the primary?
Whoever's the highest rank on the pursuit.
All right.
Oftentimes you'll hear, there'll be a pursuit lead, especially like you'll find members of what used to be called speed, people who are like more specialized in pursuits, where they might take over as the lead of the pursuit. Doesn't mean they're in the primary. A lot of times they'll end up running tertiary, but they're going to be leading the pursuit in terms of calling out special things that are happening or saying, hey, go to this place, they're going to go through this gap, make sure you go around, or giving the authorization to use the pit maneuver in those situations as well. But it would be, by default, it's whoever's the highest rank in that pursuit. Good question, though. Any other questions? Junkie, you have anything else? Is this Junkie next to me? You look like Kiki.
Yeah, it's me.
Do you have anything to add?
Can you guys hear me on the microphone?
Yeah.
The only thing that I would add is just be wary of your pursuit order. And the other thing is do not be afraid to take primary away from the person in front of you. You take a corner and you have more speed than they do. Instead of trying to slow down and then now your suspect is getting further and further and further away from you, comfortable with somebody taking primary away from you. Primary is a fluid position within pursuits. That can change at a moment's notice, and that needs to be something that you're comfortable with. So get comfortable calling that out, that, hey, I'm passing on your left, I'm passing on your right, I have more speed than you. Or if you are primary in the pursuit, get comfortable knowing where your secondary is and telling them, you have more speed than me, take primary away. It's a fluid spot, and it's something that can be easily taken over, as well as a secondary unit, you need to be ready to take primary away from somebody at a moment's notice in case they crash, or their game crashes, or some sort of situation like that where it's out of their control. They literally cannot keep primary anymore.
It's gonna
those
happen.
would be the only things.
It's going to happen a lot. Along with that is also secondary, just watching your spacing. Like, don't ride primary's ass the entire time, because they might crash and then you crash into them and now you've lost visual of the suspect, right? So spacing is important. Sometimes you might be close because you're in a tight spot, but most of the time, if you're on a straightaway, you're going to give some space so that if something does happen, you're able to safely pass the primary unit to take over for them if they crash out or something like that. So that's definitely a good point. Appreciate that, Junkie. We'll go over all this stuff in your groups, guys. It is fun. We're going to take it slow and teach you guys. We know that there's a lot of folks that aren't super confident with driving, and that's completely okay. You don't need to be the best drivers out there to get into pursuits. The biggest thing is I want you guys to remember it's okay to lose suspects when you're in pursuit. It's okay to change positions in the pursuit, because over time you'll learn and you'll have more fun with it, and you'll get more confident in all those kinds of things. So make sure you guys ask lots of questions, pay attention to your FTOs, and you'll have a lot of fun in this segment of the training. So, all right, I think we're through the slides, guys, so we can probably start rolling on the locations if you'd like. Ayub? Oh, you're right next to me.
Hi.
Unless you had anything else to add. Sorry.
No, nothing. Same group, same teleports as last time.
Oh, XCOM.
What up?
Gonna talk to you for a second.
Are we going LSIA again?
Yep, set.
Alright, start going back to your teleports where you were last time. If you teleported to LSIA, go to LSIA. If you what's it called? If you're on Mission Road, go to Grapeseed, go to Grapeseed. If you were Sandy, I guess you're in Sandy. Hey.
Were you just staying in Sunday?
Hey,
okay.
Where are we
yeah, our group is still staying Sandy.
This is my training spot.
This is my county and my training spot. Get wrecked.
Almost there.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll share. That's cow.
Thanks.
This is mine.
Your grapeseed issued cow.
God, I wish. That was
Yeah, hopefully it happens.
Wait, sorry, where are we going?
I tuned out the last 20 minutes. I think we're doing Sunday. Yeah, we're doing.
Yeah, they said just to go where we were.
Okay.
Did we split up? Oh, you're doing a hybrid course? Interesting. Yeah, that's.
What was that? You're whispering.
I DM Fraudgy because I was asking her something else.
All right, guys, just wait here at LSSD.
He's back.
Okay.
5 big moves.
5 big moves.
That's
pursuit training.
Move.
Hey, we picked up like 3 pieces before this.
Move.
Exactly. Yeah. That's my best. A lot of it is just like.
Get wrecked.
It's kind of like optimizing, I guess. Like, oh yeah, maybe next scene I could have done this better, and just like learning from mistakes and just.
You're meeting.
I want to beat your ass.
Just come to the wall.
across
Here
the
at LSSD.
across the wall.
Be careful with the cat.
Right.
Move.
Joe, look at OOC, pick some vids when you get a chance. Look how bright that fucking bike is in my eyes.
And I didn't know what the place was
Where's
he came
Junkie?
from. And I was like, I
Oh,
got to my psych house
he
when I
was
going
over there
home,
last.
I saw him look at me. So like, you know what? Maybe I should not.
He's the Kiki fish with the state parks campaign hunt.
You just like learn from the mistakes, man. That's pretty much as long as you go to a.
No, he's over with XCOM, I think.
I think he's on.
Where?
I think he's on.
Oh no, he's with Bower.
Where?
He's
Am I
on
blind?
front of the stage.
Come over by the cow, guys. Gather over there and talk
We're gonna
amongst
steal
each
cars.
other.
Come on, we're gonna steal.
Alright.
I'm gonna call
Hey.
it that.
We're gonna steal.
As much as it would be fun to shoot Ton.
What? Someone's saying on the radio to shoot me? The hell?
Yeah. Get into it. Yeah.
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 I do that hairstyle all the time, and now I see you, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna be called twins or some shit, and I'm gonna be like, okay.
Ah,
Oh,
That's what you get.
hello.
But you have the
What
eye
the
patch,
heck?
though.
What? You mean that's what I got?
I know.
Roger, can you give me a gun?
No.
I think
No, please.
sophomore who plays moves.
L.
He like pulled up to you somewhere,
what gun do
thinking
you
it
want?
was
You outta
me,
here.
and
don't
was
care.
like gonna punch you
We're
in the back
getting
of the
close to
head.
end, and I need
Oh
fire
my
And like
power
at the
God.
very
behind me.
and at the very
Okay.
last second was like, oh, that's not Harriet.
Just please make sure I get it back, okay?
Oh yeah, of course.
He's stealing out.
Thank you.
Can I have a belated birthday present?
I cannot keep. I've already spawned so many of these.
It's fine.
Wait,
Just please
Wait.
make sure I get it back. I don't want
when
that.
you're
getting out
singing,
to live
do you
forever.
like do
Oh,
like
of
a
course,
bean?
I got
Is
you.
it like a bean singing, or is it like your
I
actual?
clear my inventory before we get out of
I
here.
can do either
Thanks.
one.
Just on the table.
Do it right now.
Yep.
Is that Bean or you?
This is Bean. I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing
It's
the
No,
Bean.
no.
All right,
Do
guys,
you,
we're
do
gonna
you,
be
do
doing
you, do you?
pursuits and stuff.
La la.
Is this Dan?
That's
Or
better.
is this
That's better.
Scanlan?
Yes.
I can sing like
This
It's
is
Dan.
Dan.
It's Dan Faley.
I can't tell. He looks
Reaper!
like Kiki.
Golf gang!
Reaper, Golf
Golf
gang.
gang!
Super
Woohoo!
OG.
Wow!
I remember
Then
my
I have
first day in RP
Oliver
with
Bean.
Aaron
Hello.
on air.
I do not
I hate that
So
guy.
great.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that
That was
guy.
like what, 7 years ago?
No,
8
but
years ago?
he said he was gonna
10
blow up
years
the DMV at the mayor thing.
Yes.
So I hate
If
it.
Holy
I win
moly.
mayor, the DMV is getting
Holy
real
moly.
now.
We are
Actually,
Mole,
you know what?
mole.
That's probably
I'm
it.
ready.
And then I hate my southern
okay, we are
character,
outside.
my
Fuck
LSS
it,
being
you're
top.
ready, I think I gave
Okay.
that guy a slice.
Do you cool with that color of car?
Oh my
What's
god.
that?
If you want to give me the pink white one again,
Okay.
Cups.com.
What do you need?
I mean, could've
We're waiting on
illusions, to be
illusions,
honest.
guys. Just
Trying to
be
get one of
patient.
those. But
You
then-
got some outside
then
there.
froze hiring.
Do you,
So I was trying to get one of those. Then they
Okay.
froze hiring. Was really awkward.
the porta potty not working?
Oh.
Yeah. L moment.
Yeah, they kind of just let everyone all of a sudden have secondary cops. When I was hired, it was told secondary cops are like people that are on like every day, like and like senior or like corporal plus.
Oh, I'll fix this. Okay.
We want like a break from the.
Oh, someone.
Yeah,
Someone's
like a
fixing
break
it.
from command things.
Junkie got it.
Or, like,
Oh.
supervising.
Don't say mean words about Yunky.
Yunko.
Going for warlord.
Oh.
Warlorded.
Warlorded.
Take the shot. Take the shot.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Where did my cow go?
My bad.
What happened to my cow?
There. My bad, Frosh.
Yeah.
It's still there. I still see the cow.
Was the
Oh.
cow still?
Yeah, I see the
Oh.
cow. Yeah.
We need more cars.
I think
Tough,
we need
that
two
cow.
for our group.
We got 5 people.
That's true.
I'll actually kill you.
Ah. Alright. No.
Yeah, that was just funny though.
That was funny.
Dies.
Hermus?
If you die in VR, you die in real life. I'm dead like 15 times over today.
That's what I've heard. Everyone's saying that.
Permit condition, die in VR.
Oh, I know.
My perma condition is dying of starvation in VR.
Okay.
Oh no, my perma condition is dying of starvation while decorating.
Oh, that's a mood.
So
That's a
common.
mood.
Yeah.
No, that's so
Okay,
common.
that should be enough cruisers for him.
I did that all the time in my last server. I'd decorate for like hours and then be like, oh yeah, pass out. Yep.
Decorate this.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. And every time I don't know what's going on, and then I'm like, oh.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, where are we, Grey One?
They
Okay.
leaving?
You should
Wait.
You should see what Beatrice and I are possibly cooking up.
Those are great noises.
Wait. Let me tell you
Oh,
something.
wait.
Alright,
Wait,
guys.
wait.
I don't know where the vehicles all went, but let's get to them.
I don't either.
You're over here. I don't think this is the right
Oh.
one.
I don't know.
Not again, Bean.
Okay.
I don't know where our
Don't you do it. Don't you do it.
Where'd our cars go?
Are these ones ours? No.
They came and stole ours.
There's like 6 cars here, so surely
Maybe they
some of
never
them are
existed.
I think she only spawned 2 in. I don't think she finished.
I was gonna say, I feel like she spawned them in and people took them and then left.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You have any at all?
I
have
don't think
one.
so.
There's just one illusion.
So we need 2
Yeah,
more?
Bean has one.
There's like 6 out there, so I thought it was split 3-3, right?
The ones that are out here are for Carlson's group.
They have 6 though?
Groups are over here.
They have 3. They have 4.
Oh,
over
I
here.
think the other group left.
I think this is a different group. from ours.
We're group 4. There's people in this lane.
So we only have that one illusion.
2 more.
So yeah, we need 2 more.
These are the illusions we had when we started.
I know,
like
it's all my
this.
fault.
Alright. Well. I'll get you more. Give me a second.
I'm in here now.
Oh no, you're driving. Mm-mm. Yeah, you get your own car, Todd.
I hate driving.
Obelisk.
I'm a passenger princess.
You're not the tormentor.
If you hate driving,
I'm
you
not.
should drive more.
Yeah.
It's the only way to
You
get
probably
better.
become really good at comms, and then you never have to drive.
That's a good point. I don't
I
know the
fucking
city
love
well enough to
driving.
be good at comms. Oh god. I guess I have to be a driver.
I've been so out of practice. I used to be able to do comms without having my wristwatch on.
Ooh, that's cool.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
it was
Come
crazy.
to the parking lot of
That's
Sandy.
Still do.
Come
that's
to
a
us
goal.
the parking lot.
It's.
I can
not
still do it for
easy.
some street. For some
takes-
streets, I can do it.
Yeah.
Group
Like
name,
the
tell us
long
what
ones, I
parking
still
lot
know the
now,
grid,
please.
but
I'm more of a landmark person, so it throws me off.
I'm inside the parking lot.
Landmarks are great.
Ah.
Okay, because I'm just trying to see how big your fucking group is.
1, 2. We only have 5. We only have 5 people.
All right. How many cars would you like?
Just 3.
Okay, so you have 3 illusions right now. Cool.
It looks like it. Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, guys, once we get our cars, we're gonna go up to Play-Doh. Oh, no!
Toledo's for the gays.
Oh
my god.
Not taken by a bunch of people. Jesus.
I saw it. Thanks.
deserve
That scared me.
That was funny. Yeah.
Alright, get in an illusion. Let's go, guys. Up to Polita.
Seatbelt.
Yup. It is smelling. Smelling true. You're not seeing all the RVs.
Where in Polito do you want us? Like at the gas station?
The big one. Mm-mm-mm.
Alright, guys, welcome to the pursuit section of the academy.
Yep.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Where's the other one at?
Yeah, where's your trim car?
I think they're coming. I think.
Yeah. They took like the long way.
That's just the grips in.
There they are.
All right. So I heard Mr. Bean is probably a good driver. Ugh.
Kind of, I guess, maybe.
So who here is not very confident in their driving ability? All right, you're driving. You're driving. And then you're driving. So go pick out 3 vehicles. Go, 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 go. 3, 2, 1. Excellent. All right. The rest of you, you're going to be passengers. For the very first situation, we're going to have...
Psych your lights, please.
We're going to have this vehicle that I'm...
We're gonna have this vehicle that I'm standing on be the primary vehicle. For the first leg of this pursuit, we are going to be staying in Polita. We may throw some curveballs at you. I don't know. Could get very tricky. So, initiate pursuit. Make sure you're doing comms. 77's call outs. Get into position. Tertiary, I want to see your ability to what's it called? Parallel. All right.
Don't worry, guys. I got home turf advantage.
All right.
That's wild.
Doesn't that mean you're more likely to be shot?
Yeah.
Who's driving the primary car? Because that's now I'm gonna scale.
I am. Hello.
Say your goddamn name, please.
Todd Princeton.
Alright, I could voice ID him. He's barely around enough for me to voice ID him, but I was able to voice ID him.
Okay, well, fair.
All right, Todd, we're gonna be speeding by you in 10. No.
Do you want me to call it the initial pursuit of the passenger?
Yep, I want you to call out everything initially.
Do the initial 1080.
All right.
And then I can do it.
Oh my God, guys! Here we go.
I know I wasn't technically speeding, but oh my god, they were going 82.
Oh my god. Leave at 96, it's up at 10:38. Whoops, my watch is off. Whoops. I'm gonna put my watch on real quick. We're West Great Ocean Highway.
These fucking cops, clean it up.
I know, I'm sorry. The pink and colored four-door with white stripes doesn't look like they're going to be pulling over. I think this is going to be an 80. We are going to be the 1080 westbound Great Ocean Highway with that description.
Sierra 30
We're double up. Everybody pull the fuck over. That was horrendous. Stop and pull.
Yeah, it was horrible. Yeah, it was really bad.
Oh god.
Turn off your goddamn sirens. We're gonna restart that, and you're gonna not just do whatever you just did.
Yeah, also, put all y'all watches on. One of the first things you do when you get on duty should be putting a watch on.
Just want me to do initial 80 comms, like a 38 into 80? Because I can just do the 80.
Nope, 38 and 80 and all that stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, they drove on the opposite lanes of traffic.
Hello?
Sorry, I missed.
Lock it in, Todd.
Okay. Dispatch. Lima 96 attempting at 10:38 northbound for Copia Promenade with a pink and colored four-door with two white stripes. Doesn't look like they're pulling over. Going to be a 1080 northbound for Copia Promenade. Right eastbound on the trail.
We're doubled up, so I'm gonna take comms on that city. We're going northbound, Toledo Boulevard.
It's okay.
Passing the church on a red.
Go ahead, Harriet.
Weather's clear, traffic light.
No, what, someone go.
3 times possibly.
God.
They're slowing a little bit. They're going northbound Toledo Boulevard, passing the hospital on our left. Approaching
Oh
a
my
bank.
God.
Continuing past the bank.
So, breathe. You got
South
this.
Toledo Boulevard.
Throws me off.
Gogo's parking lot on the right
Yeah.
here. Just taking a right, now eastbound for Coquille Drive. Left eastbound on Great Ocean Highway.
Eastbound.
Don't follow her. She's
Going
on.
U-turn and then going back towards
Alright, there you
Toledo proper.
Say
Taking a right
eastbound
into
this
the
way.
petrol station. I'm gonna run the back of the petrol station, kind of off-road here. Taking a left, now southbound Toledo Boulevard, off-road still. Taking a leisurely stroll here. They're going south Toledo Boulevard, passing the clothing store on our left. Passing the bank on our right, continuing south, taking a right, 22 now, taking a right. They're going westbound Cascabel, taking a right, now northbound on Procopio Drive. Continuing east on Procopio Drive, gonna be holding a right here. And then taking a right again, then south on Toledo Boulevard.
Primary, I wanna hear Todd's comms.
Alright.
Westbound Toledo Boulevard, right. Northbound Casabel Ave, left. Southbound Procopio Drive. Continuing southbound Procopio Drive. I guess it's west. 50.
Where's the comms, guys? What's happening?
I'm going. Go ahead,
You're
go
right,
for
Bull.
Bean.
Forward.
I'll do it. I got it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know if you wanted Todd to take over or just I didn't know.
I'm so mad right now. Wherever I get here.
Oh my.
All right, Aaron's gonna be a hard ass now. I was given this group because I was told you guys were advanced and you knew what you're doing. So I want you guys to start acting like it. If you lose sight of a vehicle that you're chasing, VCB immediately. If you see it, I want you to take up comms. If you're secondary and you suddenly become primary, secondary now primary, continuing blah 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 blah. Lock it the fuck in. All right.
Ethan.
Yep.
Whoever was riding with primary, get out of his vehicle, get in another vehicle. I don't care if you're 3 times occupied. I want to hear
Alright.
his comms as much as possible.
Okay.
All right, load up.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Do you want us to go or do you want to
Yeah,
fly by?
Primary, get back up here and behind us and just say that you saw us run a red light.
What are we, secondary or are we tertiary?
I don't know.
We're supposed to be secondary, but
96 attempting a
Well, and
1038.
she
it
kind of.
just yeah.
I think we take
It's
over. We
fine.
take over.
Four-door
Yeah.
with white stripes. Ran a red light. It's going to be occupied 3 times. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Oh my god, they're taking off. Gonna be at 1080 westbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway right. Northbound Pyrite Avenue. Right again.
I
Eastbound
hate
Toledo
being
Boulevard.
tertiary.
I mean, tertiary is all about making guesses, making mistakes. It's fine if you know you fuck up.
Westbound through this parking lot, Toledo Boulevard. You have the supermarket going off road, or back onto road, sorry. Westbound Procopio Drive. Continuing westbound Procopio Drive.
So this is what I'm doing if I'm tertiary. So if you press G on your keyboard, your mini-map gets bigger so you can actually like, follow their
Oh,
bullet
that
trail.
is right. That's right. That's right.
And also, I personally use the 3D map, not the regular 2D one. So like, it's harder to see the street names, but it's you get a clear view of like the surrounding areas. It really helps in the cities, or like if you're driving over.
Yeah.
Feel free to pass me on my left when you've.
I forgot about the G thing because that's my pedal faster on a bicycle thing, and I learned that the hard way.
Yeah, my pedal faster was my caps lock, which was also my transmit on all radios at once.
Oh no.
So anytime we get in like a fucking bike pursuit, I'm like, no, someone else can do it. I'll stay mobile. Someone else can do that. I'm not gonna do it.
Left.
Yeah, I have zero clue what the controls for BMX are.
Being grape seed, I have to fucking
Yeah.
fucking the Sammy Shark bait.
Oh yeah, if Sammy gets on a bike, he's pretty much good to escape. When I'm on him, I'm like whatever. It's just him.
Into this little clearance area.
U-turn 22 right, southbound into the parking lot.
Yeah, that. Northbound Great Ocean Highway.
You want to do it with that speed and efficiency.
Gotcha. Exiting the parking lot now, southbound Great Ocean Highway. Never mind. Continuing westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Holy.
Right. Northbound to Wolves, vehicle 50, it stopped, it's going again. Left. Southbound Toledo Boulevard. U-turning.
They're doing a twink? No.
Now, eastbound Toledo Boulevard.
Yeah, they're doing the Tupsy Twinkie.
Yeah.
10 twink, 10 twink.
Between eastbound Toledo Boulevard.
Alright, primary, fall back to secondary.
Firm.
Primary, go and take comms.
I think that's you. Yeah.
Okay.
Primary, take comms.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't reach my thing. We're to right. Going westbound on Great Ocean, going past Culkin Belt.
Yeah, just pass her. You know, get speed and pass her.
Here, who's doing comms right now? You are.
I was gonna do it comms and driving.
Okay.
Is it?
Here. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna
Oh, you're
drive
sorry.
this car. You do comms, okay? Hop over passenger seat. I want you to take primary though. Secondary will hold comms, okay?
I'm gonna open with Aria, so she's not going on.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, I'm on comm.
You're doing comms.
Alright, continue.
Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Right, northbound.
I've already chastised Marcy about how Kiki's going to be impacted by the name.
Southbound Polito Boulevard.
Thanks for the follow. I'll get there in a second.
Approaching Polito PD. Left, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing eastbound Great Ocean. Left, westbound High Right Avenue. Right, eastbound Polito Boulevard. Left, westbound through the parking lot. Gonna be coming out southbound.
What type of parking lot? What is it? What is it?
The supermarket parking. Westbound Polito Boulevard. Vehicle 50, U-turning kind, going into back alley, coming out, eastbound Polito Boulevard.
Secondary K comes.
No, primary can hold comms for now.
Alright, westbound Procopio Drive.
Oh.
Left, never mind, 22, continuing westbound Procopio. We have VCB.
Put them eastbound Polito Boulevard.
I'll just
Continuing eastbound on Polito Boulevard.
Oh, she got him. She's secondary.
Yeah.
Passing the gas station, passing.
See, this is the one thing that I'm like, huh? Because sometimes people are like, well, we're doubled up, we'll just do both. And then some people are like, no, you do it. I'm like, okay.
Right into the parking lot, left back out towards Great Ocean. Eastbound Great Ocean, left again, northbound Procopio Drive. Left again into the parking lot, Go-Go's. Right, back out onto secondary take.
Westbound Polito Boulevard.
Oh.
Vehicle 50, continuing westbound Polito Boulevard. VC.
Left, eastbound Delos Ave. Left, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Left, westbound parking lot next to parking lot, going through an alley northbound. Right, eastbound Palito Boulevard, passing the hospital. Get 50'd into a unit.
Excuse me.
Northbound Palito Boulevard, right, eastbound High Right Avenue, left, alley.
Secondary can take comms. We're eastbound and eastbound through the alleyway behind some shops.
Eastbound Palito Boulevard, right, southbound alleyway.
Make sure you're holding your microphone down. Make sure you get that VCB out so the primary knows to take off.
Alright, are you turning northbound through the Go-Go's parking lot? Left, westbound Procopio Drive. Still southbound Procopio
Doubled
Drive.
up, we can take off.
It's gonna be westbound Procopia Drive. It's continuing westbound Procopia Drive. Vehicle 50, hard 50, still going. Now southbound Procopia right, westbound Polito Boulevard. Approaching Polito PD left, passing Polito PD northbound Great Ocean Highway. Legacy. VCB.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the parking walk. Passing the chicken factory, approaching Go-Go's parking lot. Passing Go-Go's, continuing eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing the farms. Left 50'd. Alright, U-turn eastbound Great Ocean Highway, 22 westbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the farms. Approaching the gas station. Passing the gas station, still westbound. 50 U-turn. No, right. Westbound through the Gay Bay parking lot. U-turn eastbound, coming back onto Great Ocean Highway. Left, northbound Great Ocean Highway. Left, northbound Procopia. Passing Go-Go's. Left, westbound Polito Boulevard. Passing the clothing store.
Secondary can take your comms westbound Polito Boulevard. Right, northbound Bell Ave, right into the bank parking lot, back out onto Polito Boulevard, VCB.
Left, northbound, they're going through a squeeze, go around.
I did not mean for that to be a Sultan squeeze, but, you know. I was kind of curious if it would work.
Southbound Bell Ave, passing the bank.
Primary double, we can take comms, southbound Polito Boulevard. They are running, okay, they are just all over the place. Can we get pits? They're running over a bunch of locals and just erratic.
Oh, you guys are clear for pits.
Alright, let's do 60 in the city. If they go back out towards the highway, we can go like 80. Continuing eastbound Polito Boulevard. Continuing eastbound Polito Boulevard. U-turning westbound Polito Boulevard.
Ew.
Never mind. 22. U-turning eastbound Polito Boulevard. Left. Westbound Procopia Drive. Ow. Westbound Procopia Drive. People slowing and it's still westbound Procopia Drive. Left. Eastbound to Lowell's Ave. Right. Westbound Great Ocean Highway. Left into a parking lot. It's U-turning and returning back out. Westbound Great Ocean Highway. Right. Westbound Great Ocean Highway. Approaching Polito Boulevard. I think they just shot a local. They're psychos. Southbound Great Ocean Highway. Okay. Okay, should I treat it like a northbound Great Ocean Highway? Alright, they're quite a bit of a threat here. I think we need to get ahead of this thing and take this car out.
What do you mean by take this car out?
Well, they shot people. I feel like they should be murdered. Legally, of course. U-turning westbound, or southbound Procopia Promenade, still continuing VCB.
Lima 29 primary southbound, passing the hotel. Pancake Hotel, whatever it is, I don't know. Southbound Procopia Promenade. Passing the Alpine Lift. Right, westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Okay, are we setting up to shoot this car?
I mean, it shot people right in front of me.
Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing
Your primary, they're shooting.
It's shooting from the vehicles. I think we should, yes.
Shoot a tire in the car.
Can you get it,
Should
Bean?
definitely disable the vehicle, if not the people inside of it.
Alright, still northbound Great Ocean Highway, passing Toledo Boulevard, PBSD, passing the Chicken Factory soon, passing the parking lot, now passing the Chicken Factory, passing Gay Bay, approaching the gas station, passing the gas station, left and north, U-turn right.
You guys are clear for
PCB.
pits up to like 120. These guys are crazy.
I'm not sure if they
Eastbound
actually
Southwest
want us to
Northwest,
shoot.
Westbound Toledo Boulevard.
Because, like, obviously, if they shot a local, I would have
Well-
just opened fire from the vehicle, but,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, see, and I didn't even hear the shot. Like, I believe
I didn't
him,
hear it either,
but I didn't hear it.
whatever. Yeah.
That's why sometimes I hesitate because I'm like, I need to hear it, and I don't want to make that assumption, and then
Well, no, if someone gives the order to shoot, it's not going to fall back on you. It's going to fall back on them.
True.
The eastbound Great Ocean
So,
Highway.
you know, if they tell you to shoot,
Unity
you
Ocean.
shoot.
Yeah,
You know.
that's true.
Yeah.
As much as it sucks for the RP, you know, to end and all that, but you know,
Yeah.
you give an order.
Pit, now westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Hey, two things. One, Todd, I don't know what you're doing, but I almost ran you over. Also,
Yeah.
whoever just pit me, good job. Don't pit me again. Swap out positions so that somebody else can try to pit me.
Okay.
We're going northbound Great Ocean Highway. Passing
They're shooting us from their
ammunition.
vehicle.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question. Do you want us to shoot back or no?
Are they shooting from the vehicle?
Yes.
They're
Okay, so I
great
guess that's a
shooters.
yes.
You should probably be shooting at them.
I guess that's a yes.
Opening fire, passing the gas station, still opening fire.
Oh my god, how could cops do this? We didn't even shoot at them.
I'm getting out.
Oh my god.
Tires are out. U-turn westbound Great Ocean Highway, passing the gas station.
Ooh. Alright, that was a little rough on my part. Oh, me.
I got out. Headed back. I'm out of ammo.
Two suspects down. Need 52.
Let's set up a scene perimeter, guys. Come on.
Not the south side.
Thank you for the follows today, chat. I appreciate you. This is dead. Sorry, Bean.
Oh my god, that was my first time shooting from first person.
I know. And then I
like, the
got my gun
car,
out.
awful.
I was like,
I could not. I almost threw up. Not really, but like, ugh.
I'm gonna fall up.
It was so disorienting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the second they shot the you know, like I treated them as like actual players probably. I think is what they wanted us to do. So I was like, at that point, they should probably be taken out when they're shooting non-discriminately.
Nah, it
I
was
don't know.
because I've never had to shoot someone shooting from a car. They always stop.
Yeah.
'Cause no one really shoots from cars if you're in like a gang fight or
Yeah.
whatever, because that's dumb as fuck. People always pull the because like they said earlier, cars are coffins, and if you're in a shootout in GTA, you don't shoot from the car. You get out of the car and then shoot. So it's like I've never had to deal with someone staying in the car and shooting.
Oh yeah, if they shoot from the vehicle, you shoot from the vehicle too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did it on my throwaway crim, and I don't like it. I only did it because I was like, I don't care about this girl.
Well, like 9
The
times out of 10,
FOVs
you're gonna
fuck,
lose if you shoot as a crim
From
from the
You gotta
car.
like look through your eyes to shoot from the car.
Don't unless you, if
That's
you're giving comms
worse.
stall. I about threw up
Is it
just
worse?
now
Yeah, it
trying
might
to
be
get
worse.
in first person. It was awful.
I tried it. I've never really shot from my car before, so.
It's only if you want the crosshair. Otherwise, like some servers, like NoPixel, it forces you to go first person if you're in the car and you pull a gun out. Like whenever you aim it, it's like.
We got them.
Like there, when they turned into the gas station, I could not tell in first person. It was so bad.
Yeah.
I cannot let go of this burger.
EC? It didn't work?
X or X.
No, I did.
I have X as
Oh.
my hotkey for that.
Why are you shooting?
It's gonna blow the thing up, but it doesn't want to blow up.
Oh my god.
Stop that.
You have another burger, or maybe burger stuff?
Do you not have it hotkeyed? Because that's what I do. I just push X to cancel things.
No, I have tried
That-
clearing it.
That, and then I can
Oh.
do X to get back
See,
up.
my X
think-
is tackle, so.
I think you
My
can stuck out
X-
of it.
My X is kicking from the vehicle.
If you really
My
care
my
about that.
X is my key.
My X is broken. My keyboard's X doesn't work.
My X is. What did you just say to me?
My left alt also doesn't.
So I
I
had to change
rebind
my
P
I had to change my cuff buttons to fucking my numpad because I was like, real like the fucking the up arrow like I can't fuck with it. It was fucking with me.
My numpad's my like radio shit.
Yeah, I
should
got
use my
like.
numpad more.
Yum.
I think this is the only thing on my numpad, like to pull out my
Crouch?
radio in MDW.
My radio is
Yeah.
right bracket.
My
I didn't-
radio
I
is
never-
the
is my
numpad enter.
Me too. And then my MTW's to plus.
Mm-hmm. I
I
think
never
that's what they
said
told us
that,
in
though.
Academy. So-
My MDW is my home button.
I never
I've had
set
that
up my
forever.
MDW. I don't get. I was like, no, I don't need it. I'll just F1 it.
Yeah, I know
yeah.
a lot of people just
My
do
home
it.
button is my reshade menu.
I don't use any.
What is my
shaders.
reshade button? Oh no, yeah, mine's is home as well, but so that's why because my radio is 7 on my numpad, which is also home, and it's really annoying because I always bring up my fucking NVE.
Oh, see, all mine, my radio stuff is like 90 negative plus.
Yeah. Yeah,
'Cause that's what
mine's-
Java Shorty taught us when I did Academy months, like almost a year ago.
Yeah, when I did my onboarding with Java for the cadet show, that's what I think that's what I got told to do, and then I changed it. I think.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you're more comfortable with.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it.
As long as you can function that on.
Alright, guys, let's head over to. Wait, what?
Over where?
To what?
You cut out.
Yeah, I was listening to somebody on the other radio set.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
Forget that's a thing.
Yeah. Where are we
Alright,
heading?
guys, let's just park it here in the parking lot and have a little snack. Surely nobody's gonna come by that we need to chase.
I think they meant the other parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
Have the vehicles
you guys
chase the
get for
highway
lunch?
though.
I brought a bologna
go.
sandwich.
For
pretty much
clarity,
the
it is
greatest
going to be a quick
food
second
ever.
before I get over there.
Who's primary this?
Whoever gets it first.
I want you to be in the passenger seat, but I want you doing comms.
Me?
Yes.
Huge.
And I want you to do the same. I want you in the passenger seat
Switch.
doing comms.
Switch.
Yep.
This is my ideal life.
Basically, guys, if you're not in my vehicle, I want you doing comms. And this guy's gonna be doing comms as well.
So if we're not you, we're doing comms.
Well, if you're in the passenger seat, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Except for
do
you.
Do you want
Yeah,
whoever
right.
gets primary to take it, or
I'm sorry, say that again.
do you want who's primary? Do you just want anyone?
Who was the other one who said she was rusty? Was it you or the other car?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
No, I mean, was
Like
it her?
Rusty driving? I put
comms
my hand
and
up for Rusty.
okay, so
driving.
you're gonna be primary here. I want you
Alright.
doing most of the comms.
Okay.
I want you guys secondary.
All right.
Every once in a while, I'm gonna be like, okay, primary take comms, and then primary's gonna take comms, and I'm like, okay, secondary take comms, and secondary take comms.
Okay, cool. Can I ask a question though?
Yes, always.
Ideally, keyword ideally, if let's say we're in a situation everyone's doubled up, are you fine with primary taking both driving and comms, or would you?
Oh, always, yeah, 100%.
Okay.
And in the real world, yeah, primary if they're doubled up, they'll usually always pull comms.
Because I've had it where some chases it's that way, but then there's other ones that they're like, well, we're primary, we don't do comms even if they're doubled up. Like it's weird. I don't know.
Ew.
Yeah, I've been in a couple like that where they're like, no, secondary takes comms, and I'm like, but y'all are doubled up, so yeah.
On ONX?
The amount of people I've had.
Yeah, but I can't think of who it is. It's like random.
I've been in like a few league chases
Yeah,
where
I would.
like, people are let
Or
down.
I just
character. I would tell your superior, whoever your superiors are.
And it doesn't happen very often, just every
Go,
now
go,
and
go,
again.
go, go, we
Something
started.
classic, pink and color,
God.
going westbound Great Ocean Highway through Toledo.
Oh shit! I forgot I'm in.
I forgot I was
Oh
driving.
my god. 77?
That's probably the same car you've chased already, like 6 times.
Girl, I was sitting here really thinking I was in secondary.
You guys are good for like up aggression already, like pits and stuff, dude.
Turn the car up, window down.
Keep pits like unless if they're stopping, never mind. But if they run again, pits under
Window
80,
down.
dude.
Can I help you all?
Turn your car up, window down.
The window's already down. You never said to turn the car off.
We're in a 30
Yeah,
westbound Great Ocean Highway with that pink and color. So I'm gonna try and have a conversation with them. You're taking off.
Hey, we are going westbound Great Ocean, going past the sheriff's department. Doing a little UE.
Why was that so hard?
Gonna make right, going eastbound past the courthouse, Toledo Boulevard, Procopio Drive. Left, west.
Tertiary, get it back up here so you guys can take secondary.
Alright.
Weaving in and out of traffic, going eastbound, continuing on Procopio Drive. Oh my god, they're flipping us off. We took a right past the bank, right? Mojito Inn, westbound. Continuing straight past Park and Walk. Taking a left, eastbound Deleuze Avenue. Left, eastbound Great Ocean Avenue, going past Cluckenbell. Going past Dreamview Motel.
Rule
Continuing
of thumb, real
eastbound.
quick, guys. If you don't know the street name of something, but they're already turned, it's okay to say right, eastbound, stand by. Toledo, left, southbound, stand by. Fucking Great Ocean, you know. Direction to turn and direction to travel is the most important information, and you can hold and pause for those street names. All right, continue.
Continuing westbound Toledo Drive, past Park and Walk. Left, southbound. Left, eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Left, westbound Pirate Avenue.
Ranger 33 on tag. What's the status with the chase? Hits are authorized, so you know, deal with them.
The paper.
Left, westbound Procopio Field Drive.
Advise pet speeds, please dispatch.
Oh god, they've been running for a while, so like 80 or something, dude.
Oopsie.
Maybe even 90.
Primary taking comms left, eastbound Toledo Boulevard. Passing Willie's. Passing Go-Go's. Slowing right, southbound Procopio Drive. Hit. Facing westbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing past the chicken factory, westbound Great Ocean Highway.
Alright, thanks, Sultan. Just so you know, we're petting and
Going.
Oh my god, I was scratching my neck. I didn't.
Hey, going
Left
for
into a truck.
bugs.
U-turning. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing towards the gas station.
Ooh, these pits are.
Yeah. See, I also try to do the thing where I try to pay attention to my bubble and use my bubble as the pit thing.
But yeah, that's how you're supposed to.
Northbound
Yeah.
to the Go-Go's parking lot.
A lot of people don't know
Out
how to
onto
do
Pocahontas
that.
Drive.
And I mean, it is hard.
Left.
Yeah.
Westbound Pluto
Like that was
Boulevard.
better.
U-turning. Right. Southbound Pocahontas Drive.
Who has comms right now? Primary or secondary?
Primary.
Alright, secondary, take on.
Alright, we're doing a UE. A westbound Great Ocean Highway. Doing westbound. Flipping us off. A little bit of a pit.
There we go.
Woof, woof, woof.
Doing a UE.
keep in mind-
Going eastbound.
The entire point of pits is to get them into a position where you can box them.
Okay, continuing Great Ocean left. Northbound Procopio Drive.
Left, what? Direction of travel?
West. Going past the clothing store. Light pit. To the left, northbound.
Didn't know there was a gas station there.
Yeah. Eastbound Procopio Drive.
Get up there, pit 'em.
Pit.
Make sure you guys give some space.
Right,
guys.
westbound Toledo Boulevard. Past the clothing store again. On past Mojito Inn. On past Park and Walk. Hit. Left, southbound Duluth Avenue. Left, eastbound Great Ocean Avenue. Another pit.
No, that was not a good one.
Go for ball.
Go for box if we can.
Alright, really quick, everybody pull over. Everybody pull over.
Alright. Here, let me draw this. Everybody back the other cards up, please.
Does everybody here understand how to pit on GTA?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you know that usually you don't actually make contact in your eyes with the vehicle.
Yeah.
You guys know
You
how
go
to
for the
use your
bubble.
bubble. So I know it's really cringe, but you never want to, especially if you're out over like 60 miles an hour, you never actually want to make contact with the bumper of the vehicle. You want to get like a foot away and kind of just swing your car across them, and your bubble will make them spin out. The entire goal of a pit is not to T-bone them or hit the side of them or anything like that. It's to make them spin out. So use your bubble to your advantage. Every single person has one in GTA. So just swipe at without making contact of the rear bumper, and they will spin out 100% of the time if you're doing it correctly. And remember, the goal of a pit is not to just make them spin out. It's to get them into, let's say, this little cubby right here, where a box would be the best outcome, especially with one or two vehicles.
And on that, thinking about it, like, looking at my position to Scanlan's car, if he tries to pit right now, he's actually going to hit me right here. If he thinks he's going to hit me right here, he's actually going to hit me right here.
Bingo. Alright, let's load back up.
Come on.
Come,
Come on, Todd.
Alright, I want Todd primary now. And doing comms.
Go, Todd.
Graduation Highway.
No, just
vehicle stop.
start comms. Just already in a 1080, your primary.
Continuing eastbound Graduation Highway. Left. Westbound Procopia Drive. Left again. Southbound Polito Boulevard.
God.
Get up there and pit their ass.
Yes, sir. Continuing westbound Polito Boulevard, or southbound Polito Boulevard. Continuing southbound Polito Boulevard. Now, eastbound Polito Boulevard. Right. Northbound Great Ocean Highway. Sorry, 22 on the left. Alright. Going for...
Box them, get in there, box, guys. Don't ram, do not ram.
Vehicle is eastbound, or northbound Great Ocean Highway. Turning into the Clockenbell Farms sort of parking lot area. Eastbound Great Ocean Highway.
Secondary, take comms. Alright, hit their ass.
We're going through Clockenbell parking lot. Slide pit. Did a little U-turn. Still in Clockenbell parking lot.
Now, obviously, in this scenario, we have dictated who's going to be primary and secondary on that. In the real world, if somebody spins out and you have the opportunity to get primary, just do it.
Yeah.
Something else to be mindful of your pits. If you're pitting in an open area where you're not likely to put them into a box spot, be mindful of the force, because if you do that, basically what happened there is you pit me exactly 180, right? Now you're all facing west. I'm facing east. Goodbye.
Yeah, that gives them the upper hand.
Oops.
Somebody else take comms, please. Oh, never mind. Going westbound in the parking lot. Like 50 with the gumshoe. Let's go for a box right here. Box them in. We came out of it. We're going still the parking lot.
Take primary when you can, Todd.
Going through Gaping. Coming out by Go-Go's. Head towards the clothing store.
Did you see it there?
Going behind the clothing store. Let's go for a box here.
Oh, we got it. That's a box right there.
Push it in the unit because they could slide out. Push it in.
Just hold your handbrake. Don't even.
Yeah, they're gonna slide out of it.
Good shit, whoever's driving that Del Perro car.
Go for another box here. Let's go. Oh, we can go for a box here.
Oh, yeah.
Both
Bill,
suspects
someone
out.
stay mobile.
Southbound Polito Boulevard.
All the drivers got out.
Now eastbound Polito Boulevard.
Remember, 2 to a person.
I'm hopping in mode.
Make sure you're not chasing by yourself.
Right here is westbound Great Ocean.
Oh my god, a 13 Alpha in Toledo. Oh my god, a 13 Alpha on Great Ocean Highway in Toledo.
13 Alpha, 13 Alpha.
Staying on his
Picking up
friends,
units
he's
nearby.
probably going to shoot as well.
Oh,
I got a 13 Alpha on Great Ocean Highway.
Backlot.
we have a unit with 13 Alpha.
I got him.
Do we have both or the one outstanding?
We still have one outstanding southbound Polito. He was trying to pet a kitty. U-turn, we're circling the street. The fence, we're in front of the bank parking lot now, eastbound. I'm
We're
all
going to be
alone.
sufficient at the 13 Alpha. We need a mobile unit with the other chase.
We're eastbound crossing Polito Boulevard.
Can I ask
Jumping
you a
the fence
question
into
right
an
here?
alley.
I can ask it in a minute. No, I can ask in a minute.
I'm BCB. Up 22, eastbound through the alleyways near the emissary, I believe. Jumping northbound over a fence, headed towards Go-Go's. Towards the rental dealer, 22 eastbound towards Great Ocean Highway, BCB. Running eastbound towards Great Ocean, right, southbound Great Ocean Highway, BCB.
We got him. We're going south on Great Ocean Highway. Bolo, that lost person, they just shot this cop.
Going northbound, Great Ocean, alley. Took another right eastbound, parallel to Great Ocean, BCB. Took a left northbound to the gas station on
I got a
Toledo
lost
Boulevard.
person here. The backyards. We don't have confirmation that they shot, but
Be careful, Elias. I can't follow you and leave the 13.
Go over it. I can't. Do we still have eyes?
yeah, they're in the back alleyways. They're going back west, back towards Toledo Boulevard. I can't follow. I'm by myself. We
Well,
don't have
units coming at
confirmation
you.
that they were the one that shot.
Status on other footbed.
VCB on the side. Running back to Princeton.
I have one running behind Mojito Inn. Headed towards Dreamview Motel.
Description?
Female, white hair, lost hoodie.
Beware, they might have just shot a cop.
Yeah, I lost eyes on them to now.
I got them. They're coming back. They're coming back behind the gas station, going north. Parallel to Toledo Boulevard. They're now going west towards the bank. They go left of the bank, VCB.
Got him here at South Seas, whatever these motels are. They're running in. They're in the pool area. They're jumping over to a residential house.
We got a mobile in the area. We got a pink Sultan mobile in the area. Watch out. Just keep an eye on it.
Probably in the alleyway. They may
Sounds
be
like
coming
it's in the
back.
alleyway next to the hospital. They may be looking for pickup.
Me and Harriet are still with Todd. Running scene security.
Let me in, Mom.
I got you. Where were they last at?
I don't know. I just seen the pink Sultan go west on Toledo Boulevard. I'm not sure.
We're headed towards Polito PD. Eyes on the pink Sultan.
Let's collapse back on the 13 Alpha.
10-9.
Let's collapse back on the 13 Alpha. Anyone that's mobile, and then we'll get 52s here. We need to move them ourselves because the area is not clear. For 52s to roll in.
Alright, in the scenario, they got away. Everybody come back to the 13 Alpha.
You can get up now.
Oh. Alright, I'm alive.
All right, so do we understand what happened there?
Yeah.
Yes.
He was
Okay, what
chasing
happened?
alone, and then he got shot. 13 Alpha. Should have focused on the 13 Alpha rather than footbills.
So why was he chasing alone?
Because he didn't call out that he was chasing alone. I don't think.
I was calling.
I'm not
the
putting all the blame on him.
No,
There's four
Yeah,
of you
we
here.
didn't notice it. Plus, yeah.
So when the two individuals bailed out,
No one
did
called a primary
anybody?
target.
Yeah, no one called a primary.
Yeah, true.
Nobody called a primary, but did nobody sit there and go, okay, we have
I'm gonna
3
find
people
that
going this
evolution.
way. Todd's going alone this way. I should probably go help him.
You know, I stuck on the Osiris guy. I should have at least looked and checked.
Well, here's my question too, because then it would have prevented some of this, I think. Now, it just depends on numbers and whatnot. Do you have someone stay with the car? If they stay, but they loop back and then they take the car because everybody's gone? Like, how do you deal with that side of it?
It just depends on numbers on the scene.
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
have 4 of you and there's 2 suspects, obviously nobody can stay with the vehicle because 2 of you are going to be on each suspect.
Right.
No,
But if there's a 5th, yeah, there can be somebody
Okay.
back with the vehicle.
Primary would always be the
Same.
driver, right? Unless it's like a store robbery and the person that we've seen robbing is in the backseat or something, right?
Right.
Yeah. it's
Primary is
just, like,
always going to be the driver unless
contextual.
it's contextual. So Todd, now when you were being pursued or when you were pursuing, did you have your firearm out?
I did, yeah.
All right. Did you? Hold on. Let's ask Ruiz here.
What?
No, it was legs.
Well, what did I do?
That's what I was pursuing.
Oh, I guess. It
Yeah,
was
you're chasing me. You're chasing
Yeah.
me. You said you were alone. I looked behind me. I was like, oh, he's alone. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Jay,
you
did
one-tapped my
did he have a
ass.
gun out?
Did he have a gun out? I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember.
I didn't initially, but I did take it out.
I also didn't
After,
care
like, a
because
couple
again, I know how quickly I can take a target.
That's true.
Yeah, you're pretty quiet.
So Jay, as soon as Todd, as soon as you're on this individual, you need to be like,
Chasing a person this way. I'm all alone, guys. Oh my god.
I
The
was
other-
calling it, I think, anyway.
He did call it.
I didn't specify being alone.
I barely heard you talk at all. All I heard was one shot, and then
So talking about being alone is important in that situation. That way, you know, your other units know that you are alone. You need additionals.
all right. So yeah, your foot pursuit comes. Once a 13 alpha happens, unless you have you and one person on a suspect that you were chasing, and you know you have backup in the area, I would always continue to chase that individual because as soon as you stop chasing them, they're either going to meet up with their friend who just shot, or they're just going to swing back around and shoot you guys from roofs.
Yeah.
Now, if you are 3 deputies alone, then the situation comes where like, okay, you need to get to the 13 alpha, secure that person, as well as make sure there's 78s relaying that information on radio. There's a lot of information that you need to get out.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm stepping away for food real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. Something else. With if you are in a situation where you're pursuing somebody by yourself, specifically exactly where you are is very important. I was in a situation on Aiden Crew, oops, where I was on a pursuit. I simply called it, hey, I'm by myself. I'm eastbound on this street by this landmark, 78. I wasn't even able to get the location out, but everybody knew exactly where I was and was able to immediately go there. Those locations,
Very important.
Locations are very important.
And learn to call out landmarks as well. That's going to be extremely important during your career. So if you're heading east or westbound on Eclipse Boulevard and you're passing Alta Street or the bank, hey guys, we're passing the vault. Continue westbound on Eclipse Boulevard, left, southbound Alta Street, crossing Spanish, crossing Hawick. Like learn all the streets where you can sit there and call out crossroads. Continuing southbound Alta, approaching San Andreas. Merging Peaceful, continuing southbound Peaceful, merging onto Vespucci westbound. Right, northbound through the Red Garage. Left, westbound San Andreas, passing the mall, which I don't think that's a mall here. Coming up to Las Lagunas, passing Las Lagunas.
Crossroads very good. Landmarks also very good. Like here you have Cluck and Bell, Gay Bay Auto, Go Go's, Polito Medical, all those like landmarks that are gonna help people know where you are.
Yeah.
Especially when you're on like straightaways and stuff. Like some people like highway blast it for 5 minutes at the chase. Then you're like, okay,
I can.
huh?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cause like for me personally, I played Crim for like a long time. Like BBMC, you would get fucking screamed at if you did any fucking street callouts or shit. So like I'm really confident with like landmarks and shit, but then sometimes I need a double guess on a like a street name.
You got screamed at for knowing street names?
Yeah. And
That's
character.
good RP.
And character.
Good RP.
Yeah, as a creme, why the fuck you learn the street name? Like even in like.
Alright, guys, I'm continuing running from the place eastbound Hawick.
Exactly. It was cop comms. Like when I started doing when I started playing cop, I kept calling out landmarks. I'm like, I should just do actual cop comms because I'm a cop. I shouldn't.
Yeah, but I know I'm better landmark person even IRL.
Yeah.
I'm better like, and I hate it that I know things as other things, and I'm like I can't say that. So then I'm like, okay, Cluck and Bell, like even Uwu Cafe. One time I said Uwu Cafe, and somebody went, "What? What's that?" And I was like,
People call it Uwu so much on Onyx, it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was Uwu on No Pixel and Uwu on Purple as well. So we're gonna have groups from all servers who come here and be like, "There's an Uwu there."
I mean, on the bright side, it's well enough known that like we still know what they mean.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a -1.
Yeah.
It's minus
Like,
one to know what they mean. Oh god.
I call it VPD as Bob Smith PD. Like every fucking time I go past it.
You better.
I'm like,
R.I.P.
They should do that. They should do that. They should do that.
Okay.
Sorry,
we ready
that
to
was
run it
really.
back?
Yeah, what I want to focus on, I actually here, FTO's with me when he gets back.
Yeah, I was gonna say text AFK.
Careful.
Potty, take a 3-minute break. Go potty and get some water, guys. Make sure you stand.
Who still has that burger in her head?
Don't take my fucking burger.
Don't rest that for too long. That's how you get blood clots.
God. Ugh. Oh, that's stupid.
Where'd Todd go? There he is. Everybody gets one.
Ugh.
Everybody gets one.
Oh. Good night. Hello. Yeah.
Are you both back?
I am text not.
What the fuck?
I think Harriet's out of it.
What the fuck happened when I was gone?
Murdered? Jesus. Who did it?
It was me.
Oh, okay. I can't shoot you. You're
Fine.
That's
I
fine.
got
do
your
that.
get back.
Here, come with me so you can explain this attack.
Whoop. How the? How'd I even do that?
What, Millie?
Yeah. Was it T? No.
I think it's don't know.
Like
What
as I was pulling it out, it was.
What?
I don't know what the
Oh, it's cause the. Oh, I see. It's cause it wasn't out yet.
R
so,
is
okay.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's cause the taser wasn't fully out, so it. My face.
Does taser have melee?
No. Or does it? Hold on. Let me see.
No, it doesn't.
No. If I had my gun out. Oh, whoop, that's a camera.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Stop
Oh my
trying to kill
god,
each
I
other.
almost died.
Do it.
We were just testing.
Alright, let's load up, guys. The other cop car is still in the original location over here. So if we don't have a cop car, come over here and get one.
Oh.
Someone grabbed that other one, right?
Yeah, I think so. Todd, I think Elias is going to go get it.
Yeah.
They deserve that.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh my god, they have actual units on patrol.
Do they?
3. I think like 2.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4 units.
Alright, let's roll.
Is passenger still doing comms?
Yep. If you were bad at comms, I want you doing comms.
Oh, I think.
The only way you're gonna get better is by practice.
Probably.
Yep.
Switch
Pay
beam.
for.
Oh my god.
Is there a specific pursuit order this time?
Nope.
Got a car going westbound Great Ocean Highway. It's speeding because it's pulling from it. It's a pink in color, something classic, with a white stripe in the middle.
Yeah, that's one thing. In my last city, I know things as other things, and so I'm like,
Yeah.
they don't know that it's that. Like, there's chop spots, and I'm like, oh, like there's a spot in Grapeseed. I'm like, that was where you went to go get a chop car, like to go chop it. I'm like, nobody knows. Nobody knows.
You went eastbound Toledo Boulevard, passing Mojito Inn, sorry, Hen House, passing Park and Walk on the right.
Finally, they turned off their blip.
Toledo Boulevard.
Yeah, I was like, I had to like ignore it. I was like,
So you northbound passing the clothing store, passing Go-Go's on the right. They're slowing, taking a right, now southbound Procopio. You're right again, the westbound Right Ocean Highway. Swerving into oncoming lanes. Slowing, taking a right of the Dream View, no northbound Pyrite. Slowing, taking a left, no westbound Toledo Boulevard. Passing the hospital on the right, past Park 1 on the left. Taking a left, no eastbound Duluth. Taking a left, Great Ocean Highway, northbound. Slowing, taking a right. Back on the Great Ocean Highway, they go north.
Remember, guys, you never need permission to box. Never, ever. That's not a thing.
Factory. Taking a left, going through the alleyways here behind Chicken Factory, parallel to the train station. Taking a left, now going north. Immediate left again, they'll be coming out on Great Ocean Highway here.
You guys are so clear for pits.
Right. Going
Secondary,
north,
take comms.
doing east, Great Ocean. Left. North, left, south. Going past the clothing store.
South what? What's the street road? Or the street names, rather.
Plato Boulevard. Continuing west.
Units be advised per 6M5, pits are temporarily not approved. We do not pit.
Continuing westbound, Percolia past the courthouse. Doing a big loop eastbound Great Ocean. Going past Cluckenbell, Park and Walk. Left westbound. Victoria Drive, left westbound. Lido Boulevard, going past the clothing store.
Pits are approved again.
Going past Mojito Inn and Park and Walk. Going past the firehouse. Doing a loop going back onto Great Ocean, eastbound. Going behind Cluckenbell. Shots. Going southbound on the railroad tracks of Great Ocean Highway.
10-9, you say they shot?
I believe so. Doing southbound on the railroad tracks behind. What's that called?
Lumberyard.
Lumberyard. I was like the log cabin. Nope. Going through the
That's not a
tunnel.
cop, where are we?
Go through the tunnel, continuing southbound on the train tracks. Cassidy Trail. Going over the bridge of Cassidy Trail. Going through the next tunnel, continuing southbound Cassidy Trail on the railroad tracks. On Khalifa Road, still on the train track southbound. Going past the Watertails Towers. Going southeast on Khalifa Road on the train tracks. We're in Stab City area, going off the train tracks. Joshua Road, northbound. Khalifa Road.
Turn, direction of travel, road name. Turn, direction of travel, road name.
Yeah,
Tech is back. We're ready to do that thing. Tell me when you want me to do that thing.
Whenever you want.
Wait.
Continuing eastbound Joshua Road. Slight left Algonquin Boulevard.
Fishery is flipped in Paleto still.
There's some U-turn westbound Marina Drive. Going through some back alley, backyards.
Where's our third unit?
They're in Paleto.
We've had technical issues.
Are you on your way down to Cindy?
Yeah, we're on the way.
Okay, copy.
Near the Irvine Inn, eastbound, going in the backyard of a bunch of houses. Ooh. Doing. If you have eyes on.
14, 1041. There are 80 comms? I didn't know.
Don't talk over active comms, please. Then we're on northbound Bentonville Drive, taking a slowing, taking a left, nice southbound, westbound Marina Drive. Passing the marina on our right here, they're slowing a burger shop, taking a left, now eastbound on Panorama. Taking a right, now westbound on Algonquin. Taking a right, and northwest West Lane. Taking a right, eastbound, stand by, Marina Drive. Passing in front of the marina, passing by the side burger shop. Taking a right, southbound. If you drive, they're gonna be going in the back gardens here, parallel to sort of Cholla Springs. No, Cholla Springs going westbound. Continuing through the back alleyways next to the houses, they're slowing, taking a right, north, taking a left, like that, taking another left, and south towards the airplane, taking through that again, they're taking a left. Just going around this house. And then coming out west, taking a left.
Todd, get your ass here now.
We're coming.
Just going around the house, then going westbound, like 50, take it.
You're going westbound Algonquin Boulevard. Slight right, continuing westbound Joshua Road. We're headed out, we're in the Grand Sonora Desert, continuing westbound.
How about did they turn the lights off?
They turned their headlights off, so just be aware. Still the pink and white Sultan. Southbound Joshua Road. Light right onto Route 68 approach. Doing a U-turn eastbound Route 68. Going back into Harmony past the Roach Motel. Eastbound Route 68. From behind the 24/7. Light pit. Ooh. Somebody else take it?
Taking a right, they're going eastbound on Route 68 towards Limitless. Approaching Limitless, slowing, taking a right, and behind this house here. Left, off road, pulling a U-turn back towards the road now. Taking a right past Limitless, taking a left.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Did that get any of you? Hang on, real quick. Did that get any of you?
I think you got a lot.
Okay, let's wait a second. Let Elias get sorted.
One crispy, 52.
It's weird. It doesn't really matter. Let's just go.
I followed the line, and it took me straight through, and then I got shot. Did you shoot it, or did I hit it?
Probably desync.
There. I get a ride.
Where are you?
Hey, Panavic. Good morning. I'm a Zingudo. Don't.
We're at the
Stop,
Ranger
guys.
Station in Harmer. Alright, we're continuing westbound Route 68.
Wait, Panabaker, where are you?
Kudo, running towards the bridge on 58.
Probably just TP to LSSD, and I guess we drive by there, maybe?
Yeah, do that. I'll go pick him up.
Hey, you can bring the pursuit that way.
Okay, we're going eastbound Route 68, going past Limitless. They still have their headlights out.
Hey, fuck you, cops.
Oh
We
my.
have a
my
Mesa that's kind of near it, so just keep an eye on it. Going past Bolingbrook, continuing eastbound Route 68. Doing the roundabout past Yellowjack. Westbound Panera Drive, headed towards Flywheels.
Race is coming in, back in behind second.
I warned them to not interfere.
Headed towards Irvine, right eastbound Zancuda Avenue. Went at the clothing store. At LSSD eastbound.
Alright, picked up a passenger.
Alright. Doing U-turn on the dirt roads westbound East Joshua Road. Slight 50. Head towards town.
If the Mesa gets involved, get aggressive with it and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, we're stuck in here. Can we get a box if we can? They broke it westbound Alhambra Drive, going past LSSD. Right northbound. They're in this little pocket. Do we have eyes on that Mesa? They might be a pickup.
Primary's
behind
going
us on
west
Zancuda.
on Alhambra.
Both passengers are out. We're with the mail and Osiris cut. Me and myself are chasing the mail, headed towards the parking garage.
Oh my god.
Primary's going back towards the car. She's coming right back to you.
195.
Stop doing this.
That was.
Oh, I feel like
So-
I need.
Oh my god, Mesa's here. Shoot him. Oh, no, oh my god, not shoot him. My bad.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
Going
God.
around Panda Baker.
Ah.
Going out on Zancudo.
Oh
I'm,
no!
I'm cuffing someone.
Zancudo,
Oh.
still northbound through the houses.
Oh, got one. Oh,
Alright, I'm on your left. Or your
Mesa
right.
just uncuffed the
Mesa's
suspect.
got,
The
Mesa's
95,
got the
she's
mail
tracking
in the
Mesa
car
now.
going eastbound
Oh,
Alhambra.
suspect down, suspect down. Suspect down.
Do we have eyes on the Mesa?
I got the Mesa, taking a left now westbound on Algonquin Boulevard. Left back towards you guys now. It's going south on Mount View Drive, taking a right westbound Zancudo Avenue, taking a right into the back gardens here.
Oh.
We're gonna get aggressive with it since it just helped someone escape from custody. It's going east, Zancudo 22 dies, going left now on Mount View Drive, northbound, taking a right, now eastbound on Algonquin. Taking a right, southbound Armadillo.
Oh god.
It's in the back garden here. Taking a left.
Rolling up to the 95.
Straight towards you guys. Let's get aggressive with it
It's
until
right
we get
here.
out of here.
Ammunition.
That's so trippy.
Yup. Went through some of the backyards. At the clothing store, southbound, right. Going through the garage. Going up top of the garage. Gonna go for this jump right here. Oh, they messed it up a little bit. Oh, it's going westbound East Joshua Road. They went behind the BCB. Oh, they went inside the garage. Wait, try and get jump
Eastbound
again.
East Joshua.
We got it eastbound East Joshua.
God.
Spun out. So you're turning about. Westbound Alhambra. Passing LSSD. Westbound Alhambra. Right. Northbound Mountain View
Oh, there's
Drive.
suspects getting back in that
left.
pink Sultan Classic there. Looks like.
Westbound Zancudo firm. Passing the hospital. Right. Eastbound Algonquin.
One getting out of the car.
right.
They're in the bush.
We are eyes on the pink.
Right, southbound Mountain View. Passing LSSD again. Left. Northbound Northbound Neelan left again. Westbound Zancudo. Right. Northbound Armadillo. BC. Well, never mind. It's coming back around. BC. Again, visual. Southbound Algonquin. He freaking hit the heck out of us. BCB.
We're going westbound Marina Drive, approaching the Burger Shot. Left. Eastbound for Panorama, passing the Irvine Inn, approaching Flywheels. We got eyes. 50. I think they ejected. That's crazy.
It did eject.
He's on foot, running from Flywheel. Cuffing him. Resisted cuffs. He's getting back into the Sultan.
Ugh. Fuck.
Northbound Panorama.
Can't get in the car. Can't get in the car.
VCB. Still going westbound Joshua. Avuga Eyes.
Yeah, right there.
How fucking dare you say that?
It's better than Long Eyes.
Don't even say that either.
Oh, people say that like no.
They say it all the time. Westbound Joshua Road. They still have their headlights off, so it's still hard to find them, but they're still there. Continuing westbound.
Ooh. 50
BCB.
Seen going southbound Joshua Road.
We're still on this mesa. It's just to the left. It's going westbound Algonquin.
Trying to box us? They're boxing us? They have a gun point?
Where? 20.
Zancudo and Mountain View. It's a different pursuit. Okay, we got out of it.
I'm solo in this pursuit. He's got a gun. He's shooting at me. 78 Algonquin Boulevard.
Yeah, westbound Algonquin.
Bolt from the vehicle.
I see going westbound Algonquin. Going westbound Algonquin towards Panorama. We're completely VCB.
Sorry, I got boxed by a completely separate chase.
That'll happen sometimes.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
It is. It's very fucked up, but it'll happen.
There were 3 chases going on.
The people they were chasing solo boxed me, and the other units just watched it happen. It was fucked up.
Got the Sultan northbound Panorama.
I got the guy that shot at me going in the back gardens here.
We got 5 minutes. Let's wrap it up and meet somewhere.
Okay. Alright. Uh-oh, someone fucked up.
I'm being shot from the south.
Are we still doing? I thought we were ending.
Are we? I thought we were done. I thought we were wrapping up.
Yeah, let's wrap up. Because we're supposed to be doing debriefs now.
13 alpha noise. Beep 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 beep.
Same.
We weren't done.
Case in point, look up.
Crazy.
Alright, let's gather LSSD.
Okay.
It's the front here.
Oh, my car is like really fucked.
We want to delete these cars.
Don't delete them just yet. I think we might still use them, maybe.
Mine is like...
I don't want to have to ask Project to spawn cars again.
Mine is like really scuffed. It's like not fixing.
We have more?
Okay, yeah, delete that one.
Look at them and fix them.
Woo!
I hop in.
What?
Let's go, police.
Alright, team. Good job.
Why is there more of you now?
It's Panabaker.
It's
Oh,
Hannah
Panabaker's
Baker
back.
came back.
Yeah, good morning. Back. He came home.
All right, so that was a lot better than the first time. When I tried to shoot you through the mesa, apparently that is bulletproof, the glass,
Oh.
because I was right on your head, and it just. I need to tell devs about that. Kind of crazy.
The local man, that's crazy. I never knew that.
I do have overall that went really well. I have one note. Prioritization. I was in the original vehicle. However, when I got out of the mesa, y'all just let me go. So
I stuck on you.
I should have.
I stayed with you.
No, you didn't. I got
No.
into a bush and
Yeah.
left.
You were with me.
Oh,
I'm
I
talking
stayed
about
with
over there.
He was in my mesa. I pulled up to a bush and let him out, and he just hid in the bush.
And y'all called me out as in the bush, and then just fucked off.
Yeah, I focused the car. That was my.
Yeah, you're gonna want to focus the original people you were chasing. Yeah, the guy who broke him out sucks and needs to go to jail. But at the end of the day, you're chasing the original folks.
No. Because I was even thinking that when I was chasing you, and I realized you were the only one in the car. I was like, well, all he's done is break them out. But if we focus on the other guys, then I just didn't do it.
You just didn't do it. Not good.
Can't believe you'd not do that.
All right, since we're debriefing here, good job. A few of you do need to work on your comms. Comms were not good. I didn't get to hear a lot of your comms, but that's because Elias, your comms are actually super solid. Your driving is actually super solid. Todd, you need some work. You need a lot of work. What happened in Polito? Why were you guys so far behind?
I don't want to talk
wasn't.
about it.
I wasn't. Yeah,
I
I
don't
wasn't
wanna-
driving alone. Harriet
I
did
don't-
the oopsie. It's okay.
Throwing her under the bus like that is kind of crazy.
Wow.
Did Harriet, did you drive off a cliff or something?
Yes.
Nice. That happens.
I only have one other note, and it's comms related. Please, you don't have to say taking comms. 6 Ranger 33 secondary, westbound Algonquin. Please don't say taking comms. It's implicit.
Question was raised like, do you say bound and all? Like, I guess it kind of depends on who you are. Me, I would go left, eastbound, blah blah blah, right, southbound, blah blah blah. Just the bound that's the direction we're heading. You can't say like left, east, Hawick, right. Like if you're trying to rattle off comms very fast, I mean, dropping the bound is okay. But if it's just like they made a left turn onto Hawick and they're heading westbound, so I was like left, westbound, Hawick. You can throw the bound in there.
There's a couple of exceptions where you need to say bound. Rockford Drive is one of them because there is already, for example, a North Rockford and a South Rockford Drive, which are different roads from Rockford Drive. So, like, being aware of, hey, if I say South Rockford Drive, that puts me in a completely different part of the city.
Puts you in a different zip code.
Also, just read the situation, right? Like, if I'm by myself chasing somebody that just shot 2 cops, I want to get those comms out as fast as humanly possible because I need units. And the way that they're going to get to me is by my location.
Any questions from the past 2 days?
Nope.
Legacy, did you even shoot me? Did you even hit me?
Oh no.
It doesn't matter. Any questions from the past 2 days?
Oh, okay, great.
I missed yesterday, so I'll be here tomorrow for those questions.
Any questions?
Nor.
Any questions?
All right.
Any questions?
Why?
Nor.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot his ass!
No, wait,
Shoot his ass! All right.
God, I'm a bad shot.
Where are we heading? Grapeseed, right?
Salt Flats.
God bless.
Let's head to the Grapeseed, then run to the Salt Flats.
Or just drive there.
Or just drive there. Harriet, good job. Don't worry about driving. Okay. Where is she?
She just teleported.
Ah! I can't. I can't get out. Oh no.
Eat that grapeseed, guys.
What? Bubble can't drive, so he's flipping the car.
I can't.
Are we going to grapeseed or salt flats? I'm confused.
Brock keeps saying grapeseed.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people at grapeseed, so I'm assuming it's grapeseed.
No, I can't. Ugh. I can't get out.
Gotta run back to LSSD real fast. Star Fox is stuck in a car, apparently.
I can't. Ah! Help! Did I put my seatbelt on? No, I can't. Can I open this? This. Yes. I can't get up. Ugh. You get me out. They shot me, and then I can't do that. I can't like get myself back up. I guess because I'm in a car.
Don't resist it.
I'm not. That wasn't even an option. Yeah, so I can't do it if I'm in a car. All right, let's go. I'll just leave that car here. I don't even care. I was like, I can't talk on radio. I can't do anything, and I didn't want to push.
Okay, I've secured Johanna, and we're on the way back.
My new bit is just being a snake. Bit.
That's a bit. Size.
Volunteer these nuts.
Oh my god. Wild.
I gotta get one look around the car. I can't stop looking at it.
It's beginning to feel good. Oh, what did you eat? That your stomach's feeling like this?
It's just IBS, okay?
Perfect. This is a perfect example of why you read the food safety labels.
No, I straight up like it just vanished in front of
I realized I went to all the effort to get an admin to give me cocaine, and I forgot to actually take it.
Oof.
Toast.
Used to it.
Used to it.
You should. It'd suit you.
Looking the complete opposite direction, and I'm not in a situation where I need to be paying attention.
Head with the hat.
This is my
what?
This is my hat.
Oh, they were talking about this thing whole 13 last night. That's what they were.
Oh my God.
Ruby. I was on Ruby last night doing a ride along.
This is OOC. That doesn't work.
Guys, we're gonna go on a team building run. Yay, we're all gonna go on a run.
Oh.
I love team
Let's
building.
go.
Everybody all once.
Oh my God, this is the good team.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get hit
Where
with
are
an
we
RPG.
going?
I know it.
Hey, we're going to the salt flats. Run to the salt flats. Run to the salt
We're
flats.
gonna get hit with an RPG. I know it.
Follow the herd.
We're gonna get straight by a jet.
No fair. Some.
Going,
Oh, no fair. Some of the people are brave running.
Oh my! Oh.
my demon foot.
Feeling brave. Push me.
Of
Push me.
course.
Shut the fuck up.
Why they don't let me drive anymore?
Let's walk is hipster.
Why am I?
I'm walking casual.
I'm bunny hopping. I'm bunny hopping.
Yikes.
It'd be fortunate if someone were to trip right now.
Oh, you cannot.
Oh God.
Oh, there's Hawk.
I
It's like
absolutely.
or like Lion King, you know, where all the herd of wildebeest come over the ridge.
Teleport. I'm like, no, we're gonna make everybody
I'm gonna
run.
do shit, mate. You aren't gonna do shit.
Ow.
You shit up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was some OG aim right there.
I don't know which one I got, but it was relevant.
Occams, I forgot all about this, but when you domed, I was on Atkins as a cadet.
Oh, I miss Atkins.
The revolver at.
I miss Atkins.
Do you remember that shit? Bro, I was a cadet and I was just standing there and I was like, this guy is
You're all gonna win.
Like Mike
You're all
Glock,
winners.
Domed him out of a moving car, I think.
Dude, one shot.
We're going.
It was
We're
so
almost there.
good.
Oh.
Oh my God! It's Jason Park.
Great.
It's Jason Bourne.
Oh my God!
We're almost there. I think that's.
Did you really just use it? Did you really just say that with a country accent?
We were gonna make a teleport, and then Mantis said no. We're gonna run.
He would.
I actually agreed with it.
Oh my God.
You would.
I don't know what I've been told.
Should have made everybody sing.
Do they just keep getting further?
World is really old.
Does work.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I have a heart attack.
So fast.
I have a heart attack.
So, fun fact, Bundy's been a brave runner since he was a dispatcher.
I don't know what
I
else
did
to say.
not know
Shit.
that this run was broken, but now it's a character
Really
trait.
like
so I
how
can-
Muscular
Harvester
butt crack on my back. My back muscles. It looks like a butt crack.
Nope.
So lucky.
That's so
See.
Oh my god, yeah.
Do
Who's
you
in
want us
third?
on the stage or off the
Go
stage?
deal.
I think it's off the stage.
That's probably down off
You
the
did I
stage.
beat
Yeah.
off the fucking side?
Forget the stage.
Sorry. Did I tape?
Stay falls.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh. Damn it.
Typical Aaron holding the
Oh, that sounds so good.
Flash me,
Charge to get
Burma.
everybody all lined up all nice.
No.
Now I don't look like
Better.
Me, I'm jumping.
Hello, top stack.
You know what's crazy?
Oh, being so no.
Can't tell the difference between us.
I could
All
take
right,
your
you bunch of
vest
turds,
off and
everybody
put it
line
back on.
up. Come on, get all organized and look all good. We've got announcements and we want to close out day 2. So line it up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Stop! It's late. Move it. Let's go. Come on.
Some people want to go to sleep, like Tofu. It's past his bedtime.
Old man.
Old man.
Got a rugby game.
I've got a flight to catch.
It's my
We'll wait for
bedtime.
another 11 hours.
Hey guys, I got a WoW raid to get to. Hurry up.
Friend.
I don't. You guys are right. I don't. You're right. You got me. I don't.
Okay. Once these last jugglers get here, we can start.
Puppy.
Whoa. That dog.
That's one of the new
Wolf.
real-life dire wolves.
Wow, raid.
Looks like the little white wolf from that.
Is
that
this
like
wait, is this everyone?
Lion King knockoff.
There's still people in Grapeseed.
An insult.
Artemis,
That's a
Brock
good
Booker,
fucking dog. I love that wolf.
Selena,
He's cute.
and Winona
Such a
Walker
good
are still in
boy.
Grapeseed.
I mean,
These are so lost. TP him.
Someone's gonna
Especially
teleport the
dogs.
stragglers.
Or Winona. I hear so many tasers recharging right now.
Going off? Why do they do that?
They roll when you tase, it has to recharge.
Who else is there? Who else need to teleport?
I'm teleporting Brock. So people don't spam tase.
Here. Right here.
Oh, you're right. You're right here.
He's
now.
here again.
I was here. 10 feet away.
Everyone know?
I'm going to put the Police Academy theme song on, please.
Here's tasers.
All right. Okay, whoever's doing that, can they stop?
What?
The siren thing, whatever's charging.
It's a taser. Can't stop it.
No one's actively charging it, it's just...
All right. Okay. Hey, first of all, everybody attending, thank you for attending. Can we get a big shout out to all of the instructors who've worked hard over the last 2 days to deliver you this great academy?
Let's go!
Oh yeah.
Great. God bless.
Big booms.
I big booms to the instructor.
Boom.
In recognition of that, we boom.
Never seen the boom meme, I'm gonna be honest.
All right. In recognition of the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been doing, we've got a few announcements from P&T leadership. First of all, where's Matavish? The route?
Sure.
Go to the front. So if you don't know, the root here, he plays James McTavish. He used to be the DOC Deputy Warden. He's now a corporal within the LSSD. He's been putting in a lot of good work, but not only out of character, but also in character on McTavish, assisting with not only the SHIELD program, which is in its final stages and will probably be all set up by next week, soon TM, but also helping a lot with the DOC probationary sign-offs. In recognition of all of that, we are going to be promoting James McTavish Darude to Shift 1 Field Training Supervisor.
Wow!
That's so cool and sexy.
More responsibility.
I love that song.
Darude, you get 1 sentence speech on the microphone.
You got this.
Even OOC speech.
You know what? You get one OOC sentence and 1 IC sentence. There you go.
Hurry up, quick, go.
Bro, the mic's not working.
Too long.
You don't tell us which one's OOC and which one's in character.
Here's the mic. I didn't hear that.
Bad at speeches, but you know, a great couple of days. Been great working with PNT. Opportunities. Pretty happy to be in this position. Of this. Go into my face.
All right,
Huge.
I'm at speeches. Let's get 5 big booms.
Okay, the radio put. Okay, cool. Don't worry. Next announcement will up the vibes. Hey, in recognition of all the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been putting in, PNT leadership, we are raising the FTO stipend pay to $250 an hour. Meaning if you're a senior officer and you have a cadet, you're getting $450 an hour when you have a cadet.
Wow.
Wow.
Food finally.
Yes. Crazy. Yeah, we get paid for academy.
I can pay for my repairs.
Getting paid for academy? That's a good question, Jerry. Mantis.
Paid at a
Yep. Sorry, Harp said no. You guys are getting paid for this.
You got paid 12 hours of pay for being in VR and being out of character.
No, listen, we got some money in the budget. We'll put a nice little bonus into everyone's account.
Today.
we're gonna go ahead with photos. We're gonna start with, you know what, let's get a group photo of everybody here, attendees and instructors, and then we're going to do instructors only, and then attendees only, and then we're gonna split it off into department photos. Actually, yeah, instructors are here. Let's just get a photo of instructors. Fuck, it is 2:30 a.m. Do you want me to use my brain?
You have a brain?
I said that.
You want to put on the...
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
What? You said I'm good.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Everybody's different to everybody.
You're in charge of
Hey, who's...
I'll just sit on the bottom. Just have a bunch
I'll-
of people
I'll
sit
sit,
on the
I'll
bottom,
sit.
guys.
I'm gonna crouch. I'll do this. I'll crouch behind Rain.
Wolf just turned into a person.
I'm really not beating these like shapeshifter
The wolf!
allegations.
You're really not.
Fucking druid allegations, dude.
Mama's
so weird.
That's too fitting. Fitting.
What's up, Odon?
Happy wolf.
It's snowing? No, you keep that.
In my perspective,
shit,
everything
Casey.
is super
I
oversaturated.
take it back. I take it back. You guys can take him. You can take
Ah,
him.
what the fuck?
Whoa.
He's beginning of the leads.
Whoa,
He's a breakdancer.
Getting closer.
Shoot me.
Closer, getting closer, getting closer.
Closer.
Picture of him as he gets banned.
That's crazy.
Aw.
So cute.
Jeez.
He's a fashion dog. Holy shit.
Yeah, fuck Anima.
Anima
Guess
Mood
I'm
gave
just
me a
saying right now,
bullet, baby.
initiation.
Anima Mood still owes me child support.
Taking it OOC. A-up sucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How, guys?
What's he done about
Admin,
Dave?
somebody teleport Kate here.
Actually, hold on. I got a nice thing to hold for a photo.
Kate here, guys.
There we go.
Who said that I suck? Holds RPG.
It was me. Yeah, it was me. Hides behind Lucky.
All right, participants, get your butts up here. Come on, join in. Everybody up. Everybody up. Come on, come on, come
Todd
on.
Princeton do this.
Probably.
Yeah, kneel below.
Yeah,
Kneel
below.
Yeah,
Monty
Python Quest for the Holy Grail. It's got to have a 2-level effect.
Never seen Monty Python.
Oh my
Just
god.
let
How
Monty
good.
go
You
eat
piss
the
me
world.
off.
Good, like a staircase.
The world doesn't he piss you off?
Such a
It's gotta have a path.
If
Path.
you stand at the back, if you're at the back, you have to stand
only-
up. If you're in front,
We need a
kneel
shrubbery.
We're
just
Take,
cuddling.
is
You
with
two need
Todd
to
Princeton
move.
dead on the ground.
Not out of the
Yeah,
photo.
do it,
You're getting
coward.
involved. Be like here.
Okay.
You're in the
As
photo.
close as you can.
Oh my god.
Screw my fucking console.
That hasn't seen Monty Python Quest for the Holy Grail, you have to watch it.
Your movie.
We need
God.
a shrubbery. You're the nice who say me.
go here. I'm gonna kneel down in front of you guys. Don't worry.
Get on the ground. Do it now.
It's not the Messiah.
Oh god, what is that?
Momo, that's the fuck.
Head down.
I knew there was werewolves.
Genesis, go back further,
Go ahead and say. On 3.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, Kiki.
Kiki.
Fucking love
Kiki. Wow.
Let's keep
1, 2,
moving.
3. Manta sucks at NBA 2K.
Mantis sucks at NBA
Jesus.
2K.
If you
He
really
buys
want to rub
2K
him wrong, you say it.
points.
Wow.
I have been banned from the server.
Okay, I can.
That was like baloney.
Deserve.
Straightforward.
from the server.
Friends, tell us when we're done.
Nobody move.
You guys have way better shaders than me, so it'll look
That's
better on your
Realize
cameras.
that, like, you gotta stop
Yeah, I
talking.
don't have shaders.
Everybody's
Everyone's
head's
head
whipping
turns when
around and
someone
shit.
speaks.
I'm sitting front and center. I can talk so everyone looks here.
Please don't.
I've got my
Supposed to be the
photos.
center of attention. What is
Listen,
the
if you want to
place?
stand over there by
Yeah,
yourself,
Good.
Miles, you do
Yeah,
that.
I think we're good.
All right, want to talk
Okay.
about tomorrow before we end the day? So
Take
that's
more
eight.
photos.
More photos? What more photos do we need?
Usually we take a bunch of photos of like apartments and stuff.
Anyway, just one last thing before whatever happens. If you guys get given anything that you shouldn't have in the live server, please make sure you put it in a bag or put it in like the table at MRPD, something like that, so it doesn't get onto the live server. Very much.
What everybody wants, I'll do it, guys.
What do you mean, whatever happens?
He's about to hit us with an RPG.
What's that mean?
I'm
You're gonna throw a
I'm
cat.
assuming that we're about to get exploded.
Alright, hold on. I guess I'll grab the microphone for a
scared.
bit.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, hell
yeah.
This is what
Alright, hold on.
Casey, you're fucking. Who shot him? Who shot him? I'm kicking you.
It's Casey. It was Red Stars.
You're getting
Red Stars.
kicked. You're getting kicked. He's getting kicked.
Hold on. All right, cool.
Can we
real
swap?
quick.
Can we keep the attendees there and we'll get down in front of them for our last announcements?
Okay.
Crazy. I don't know what's about to happen.
You're all dog shit. You're all
Oh yeah.
Oh god, no.
Pick his feet up for fuck's sake.
Where do I resign?
Someone actually kill me, so I. Shoot me. Punch me. Punch me again. Yes. Anyone. Yes.
Oh god.
Echo, punch me. Punch me.
So cursed. That's so cursed.
I can't.
Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be just cadets.
Oh.
Push it. Why push it? In front of the stage, not on it. In front of the stage, not on it. Slide. Get on in front of the stage.
Oh,
All right. So remember, tomorrow is. Oh, I should probably use the mic. Huh?
Okay.
Oh God.
Hey, what's up?
Put me up there.
Oh,
we can hear you.
I'm not saying anything.
Hey, remember tomorrow's makeup day. If you want to attend makeup day, same time, we're gonna do a bunch of just stuff. It's gonna be great. Just show up. We'll figure out what you need to work on, whether it's pursuits or traffic stops and scenes. We'll do all that stuff tomorrow. Cool. Thank you for attending. The instructors will now send you off.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of Molotovs. Wonder what's about to happen.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Not
Absolutely
again.
nothing's going to happen.
I'm gonna 13
Not even in the
Don't do it.
courtroom.
We're not in the courtroom.
You actually want to lose senior this time, DJ?
I'm sorry. I won't do that.
Wait, hold on. We can talk about this.
We're doing good.
It's a really hot jacket.
It's a
really hot jacket.
I hate it here.
Irma.
Yeah, Conroy. Yeah. Right
Don't
there.
hide behind me.
Echoes eating my ankles.
Please.
I don't think I can hide from
I'm
Bob.
just
As a
waiting.
shield.
I just want to leave.
Are they gonna do it?
Oh, what's happening?
Come on now.
Guys, as long as I get my.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Get your one. Get your one, everyone. Just remember that.
Get my one. I need ammo.
Win your ones.
I don't have any ammo.
I think we're allowed to do
Don't
that.
shoot though.
Wait, where?
Wait, who's just trying to take me hostage? What the fuck?
Oh.
One down.
That was going for me.
78.
I don't have ammo.
I took out three.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Oh, 78. 170.
I hate it here.
Everybody alpha at once.
Don't you dare. No.
No, 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 no.
You guys sound like a cat from that video.
No, 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 no,
Okay. No one has
ask to Alpha if the injured person calls for.
I couldn't even get up. I can't get up. I can't get up. Help me.
God, I hate it here so much.
No.
Do not use 13 alphas in academy, and do not call yourself 47s. Thank you.
Like my dog.
Can I get up? So much shit going on.
I want to get up.
Ow.
No, no, no.
Okay. Hey.
Keep running.
Just circle.
Gonna just stay down.
Go.
Serpentine.
Just go.
Serpentine. 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 No.
And I got the gun.
That's it, I'm out of here.
Look out, I got your 6.
I'm just gonna I'll get there, chat. I'm gonna probably end stream because I am very bleh feeling right now. So I'm gonna call it there. We'll go raid somebody. I'm probably gonna do some offline stuff. Yeah, I'm very blah. Alright, chat. Oh my god. That, okay. Ooh. One or two things really quick because I know once I get out. Get out. Come on. I did it again. I need that. this is a tomorrow problem. This is a tomorrow problem. I'm all right, chat. Yeah, I'm doing that tomorrow. That is a future me problem. All right, so there is the Discord. Come join the Discord. That is where you get all the things. Socials. If you join, if you join if you follow socials, please follow YouTube. That is where all the VODs go after this. Trying to grow my YouTube too. The raid. I think we're gonna go say hi to B. Let me go see. Let me see what everyone else is doing before I make that decision. But I think I'm gonna send you to be real. Let me see. I had another thought. I don't know. I know where I'm gonna send you. I don't know how long he's gonna be live. But I love you so much. I will see you when I see you. I may be around tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Go say hi to God. I love you so much. You're so cute and so stinky. Goodbye.